Check, check, check. 212. Happy hump day, everybody. What's going on out there? Boy, oh boy. We have so much to get into. Of course, we're going to review Elevated Spoof and his stuff. But we're going to have some laughs as well. Enjoy the intro. We'll get into it, guys.
I've been sitting at this red light for 47 days. I even turned my blinker on, but these fucks are in my way. I know to pick and choose my battles and when to take a stand. I know you got the right of way, but now I'm in command.
What in the hell? I don't know what happened. Everything just froze up. You guys still there? Check, check, check. 1212. Fuck, what was that? I think maybe it's because fuck, I have no idea. Anyways, welcome in, guys. Thanks so much for being here. My whole shit just froze up. I had to restart the whole thing. What the hell? Let me quickly get in the chat. What's up, everybody? How you feeling? Did you see the Gimp boy last night acting like a tough guy again? Fuck. I think he's nervous that he may have gotten doxxed. I didn't see anybody dox him. Did you guys? Is anybody there? Could you put a 1 in the chat if you hear me? Let's see. Check, check, check. 1212. Well, it looks like it's working on my phone. Okay, cool. What's up, Queen Bella? Good morning, everybody. Thanks for being here. I don't know what the fuck happened. Just glitched the hell out as soon as I hit go live. Ooh, there's a Halloween font now. How fun is that? Let's see here. Let me get some music going here. Sorry about the wonky intro. I have no idea what happened. All right. So I think we should start out with something, right? We're going to start with Marlo Anderson in the National Day calendar, shall we? Anybody want to guess what today's National Day is? I'll show you.
This savory sandwich has two competing origin stories, both tied to the culinary history of Los Angeles. November 12th is National French Dip Day. The two restaurants, Philippe the Original and Cole's Pacific Electric Buffet, both claim to have invented the French dip in the early 1900s. Philippe's claims it was an accident in 1918 when the owner, Philippe Mathieu, dropped a French roll into a pan of roasting drippings. Cole's claims it was an intentional creation years later for a customer with sore gums who needed the bread softened. No matter which story you believe, we can all agree that the combination of tender beef, a savory au jus, and a soft French roll is absolutely delicious. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Reminding you to celebrate every day. What's up, guys? Did you guys see elevated shit boy over there last night? Man, he's having a rough life, isn't he? Let's see here. Got a new background for you guys. There we go. Cozy by the fire. Chickadee check. All right, let me look at chat really quick, and then we shall get into it. Yeah, I think that dude is running around whining that somebody doxed him. First of all, I have to say, he looks like a scared bitch, and he's trying to cover it up with this tough guy act. I haven't doxed him. Did anybody see him get doxed? I haven't. I know his name, but I haven't doxed him. That's not a dox. That's not a dox, you fucking holler gimp. The fuck are you talking about? Let's see here, but we're gonna review most of it. Oh yeah, Truth. You skinny leg, fathead fuck. Let me tell you something, man. If you think you're intimidating anybody around here, you are sadly mistaken, dude. We've seen fucking chumps like you come and go. I've been training for a fucking dumbass like you for 2 years with the chubby crackhead. You think some tweaker like you is gonna have any effect on anything? You ain't. All right, let me look at chat real quick. Looks like Truth Seeker was the first one here. Flight attendant for life. What's going on? Oh yes, I wanted to tell you guys that I did. You're disappointed. I don't sit with racist fucking tweakers. Sorry, bruh. I'll put it to you this way, Mama Angie 420. I don't sit with fucking white trash, racist, tweaker ass motherfuckers. Never. I would never grace them with my presence. I did think he was kind of funny though. Poor guy. Poor guy. Little buddy. Bring out the gimp. Let's see here. Taking care of the chickens. How's the chickens? Let's see. Hold on. I'm disappointed in you, sinner. Well, you know what? I'm not interested in disappointment as some random YouTuber. I worry about my friends and family and what they're worried about. And guess what? They support me. I'm sorry the guy doesn't have a family. It's not my fault. Let's see here. Who's that? Is that you? Detroit Rock City? I'm afraid that might be your real name, Detroit. Ninja Orchid's in the house. Where's the beef? Patricia Burns. You know what? I'm disappointed. Well, you know what? I'm disappointed that some fucking menacing fucking woman stalker, creepy ass convict is allowed to sit online and threaten people. But he ain't scary, dude. Also, dude, why do you have like 40 addresses? That's for another time. I know I remember getting doxxed for the first time. It was scary. It was like, the way he's reacting to it is, I'm gonna come there. I'm a big man. I'm a real lifer. He's not sure if he's gonna get in his car and tweak all the way to someone's house, or if he's gonna get a lawyer. Fuck your lawyer and fuck racist people. How about that? Michelle 420. Good to see you, Truth Seeker. Green's in the house. This damn McDonald's Wi-Fi. What's up, Summer? Good to see you. It is my McDonald's internet. Let's see here. Good morning, Queen Bella. Good to see you. Wish I was a little bit taller. That's a great name. You know, this ad shit really fucks me up. Let me see. I want to see who that is. Where's the beef? Wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Let's see. Oh, that's it. That's your whole name. Cool. Oh yeah. Yes, everybody knows who this dude is. Nobody's doxed him though. Let's see. Spooky Sarah, good morning. I wanted to say I did find I did determine a recipient for our Thanksgiving dinner giveaway. I just sent her an email a little bit ago, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until after this live stream, and hopefully she gets back to me. I don't want to embarrass someone that's in need of a Thanksgiving dinner, so I want to talk with them and make sure that it's cool to share. And if not, I'll just send it to her anyways. I'm a little disappointed in you, Sinner. Dude, I tell you what, if you're getting disappointed in absolute strangers, you're living your life in the wrong fucking way. Kind of not at all. Let's see. I only went in because I was told you were there. Yeah, I just went in and say I had to troll the fucking tweet gimp a little bit. I mean, he was just like, oh, I saw the message you sent me, Summer. Thank you. Let's see here. What's up, Penny Monroe? Good morning. Steph and Faith, good to see you. I feel like it's been a couple days. How you doing? I thought it would be a good conversation. Well, you're fucking wrong. How's that? I thought it would be a good conversation. Dude, are you stupid? Are you stupid? You must be. I thought it would be a good conversation. No, it wouldn't be a good conversation with some fucking meathead with a bunch of fucking racist, sloppy, ridiculous people all around him. Notice he typically goes live alone, but he needed support last night because he's a punk bitch. How's that for a conversation? What's up, Lunatic? Good to see you. Let's see. We are better than that. They are vile. Exactly right. Conversation. Dude, you could just fucking hang out somewhere else. That's fucking ridiculous. Have a brain in your head. That's the only prerequisite. Let's see. Damn it, my music's not looping. So we're gonna look at all the fucking dirtbags today. We're gonna take a walk around these YouTube streets. Great clips from some great clip channels. You will see that I have a super chat goal set, and that's for the Christmas feast giveaway. Now let's see here. Where's my music? This dude, he's so funny. He was just like, and Sinner, he stole my whole identity. He plays music, dude. He invented music. Fuck out of here, dude. I got a train coming by. This McDonald's right here, the train runs right by it. So give me 1 second, okay? Yeah, let me clear up one thing too. That fucking loose cannon over there said that I was in his backstage. Never happened, dude. If I'm gonna waste my time to go backstage, I'll take the link and I'll go up and talk to your bitch ass. But I'm better than you, so I would never do that. I would never stoop to your fucking methamphetamine level, dude. Mr. Sobriety over there, sitting in the dark, being all creepy. Fuck out of here. Let's see. What's up, Miss Cheese 8? Good to see you. And we might as well just get right into it, right? Let me pull this bitch ass up and we'll have a look-see. I'm a real man. I'm a grown ass man. You're a grown ass gimp, dude. Coming from the fucking the kink community of TikTok over to YouTube, talking about disturbing stories of missing children and fucking threatening women. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Bring out the gimp. He's so scary though. I was watching and I was like, man, I'm so afraid of this guy. Look how tough he is. He's such a tough boy. There we go. There it is. This is going to be fun, guys. Get yourselves ready. We're going to look at elevated jackass in his tough guy act, sitting in the dark all high. I think guys, hey, what's up, Ninja Orchids? Good to see you. Look at this bitch. I think we'll do it this way, though. I don't want him to cover up my beautiful background, so we'll make him small, like his brain. Let's see here. There we go. Take him down a peg where he belongs. Let's see, well, there we go. That's perfect. Listen, my dude, you ain't shit and you are vile. He is fucking, he's a clown, dude. Talking about going places. He went so crazy. I'll show you. He was just like, and if somebody comes in my wife, I will kill you. Like, dude, when did anybody say anything about your wife, dude? Except she's a dumb bitch for marrying you. Oopsies. Who would be married to this guy? Fuck out of here. We'll just get right on into it. I do have the yard sale graphic, but let's see. The yard sale creep. But you know, I like the fall background a little bit better. Lunatic says, I'm trying to stay strong. We're still sick, and my grand is trying to come early, so they're stuck in the hospital till she delivers. I needed the distraction. I found myself at the hospital this morning visiting an important member of my world. Came down with pneumonia of all things. Some people are so stubborn, they get pneumonia and then just still try to work through it. That's never a good plan, man. You got to take care of yourself first, remember? For fuck's sake. What's up, Clue? I know you're watching there, you fucking water buffalo. All right, let's get right into it, shall we? Thanks again for being here. Please hit the thumbs up. Consider contributing to the super chat goal. Become a member. Gift memberships. All the YouTube shit. I do appreciate you being here. If nothing else, please go ahead and hit the thumbs up and hype the video when it's done.
It wasn't me.
Tweaker. Oh, get to it, dude. When people are on speed, they actually move slower, so they're trying to pretend that they're not.
It's official, y'all. I'm leaving YouTube.
Well, I get, this was the funny part. He does this dramatic thing like he's pretending to leave YouTube. He will be leaving YouTube, but it won't be his decision.
Yep.
It's
official. I've made the decision to leave YouTube because I'm scared. I'm scared that someone found out my name.
Oh, dude. Everybody knows your name, dude. It's not a big deal. It's what happens whenever you come into a community like a punk bitch pretending to be an officer, fucking making up crazy stories about missing children and verbally attacking women every day. I mean, of course, we're gonna find out who you are like that. I didn't even have to do anything. It was sent to me instantly. Dummy. Welcome to YouTube, bitch boy.
Yeah. I mean, I've been on here for almost 2 years now, and people have searched.
What a bitch. Hey, what's up, Yankee Cal? Good morning, dude. Holly S is in the house. Good to see ya. My God, Grain just sent me a picture of her chicken's injuries. That's terrible. I hope you were able to get them back in shape quickly. Sheesh. Let's see. I wish I was a little bit taller. 5169 says, tired old bit. Been done 1,000 times. What a toolbox. Yeah, dude. I mean, I went in there and was just like, now this is comedy. And he was like, come on up here. Dude, I will never be beckoned by some lowlife like you because I'm a better person than you. I heard you talking about my military service. Oh, what did you do, Truth? You found a clip on the internet of me drunk saying something stupid? Congratulations, dude. You get an award. Come get it. Fucking loser.
Searched and searched
Oh, yeah, pet, eh? Pet, eh? Tell your husband I said hi.
and searched. And well,
Also, Truth, I got your email. No, sir, you cannot take me on a date. I'm not into that kind of thing.
I think it's time for me to go. I wish it wasn't the time.
He can't leave YouTube because he's unemployed, and this is how he makes all of his money.
You know, I wish I could stay around for you guys. You know, but I can't. See,
Let's speed this fucking loser up, dude. I can't take it. I heard him say to Ricky the Rotan racist. I got that clip. He's like, and I didn't fight the cops when they came. No, what you did was run like a little bitch, and they caught you. How much meth did you have, dude? How much meth did you have there, Tweak Boy? I think we can go to 1.5 with this loser.
about 3 years ago, something happened, and I've just got to let y'all know about it. You know what I mean? I feel like I've always been honest with you guys and transparent with you guys, you know? And so I figured I might as well tell y'all. See, about 3 years ago,
He actually thinks anyone gives a flying shit. It's so funny. The ego on this one.
I had somebody tell me that I looked good naked. Yeah, and I believed him.
Well, yeah, I guess he's into like putting a gag ball and getting spanked, dude. Nobody wants to see those photographs. It's creepy as fuck. Dude, you come in talking about children like that, and then you reveal to the world that you're a fucking gimp. You're a BDSM fucking bottom. And like none of this it just keeps getting worse, dude. You're just every time we find out something new about you, it's just worse than the last thing, dude. You're garbage.
You know what I mean? And they told me, you know what, Truth, you can make some money with that hammer. No construction necessary. You know? And I thought to myself, self, how's your esteem?
Also, why do you have so many fucking bottom teeth in the front, dude? And why are they so small? Why do you have 6 extra teeth on the bottom of your mouth?
And my esteem said, self, we're doing pretty fucking good. And I said to my esteem, esteem, you think we should stand in front of a camera and let somebody take pictures of our naked body? And my esteem said, fuck yeah. So
What's up, reality?
apparently,
Oh, sorry. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody. Just an amateur -F21. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. He's a BDSM bottom for sure. I got it. I actually, here, I'll show you guys a photograph of him here in a minute. I'll pull it up.
apparently last night during Brittany J's show, she got so excited. And I'm assuming it's because someone sent her a picture of it. You know what I mean? Did you hear the excitement? She was so giddy. It was almost like she was sitting on a waterbed that burst or something. So I'm assuming that not only did they give her my identity, but they also sent her the link. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I could imagine she immediately wanted to jump off. And the first thing she could think about was, all right, that's enough of the show tonight.
This guy, it's pretty sad how this guy is obsessed with a woman who's an absolute stranger to him. I mean, this is the result. I mean, just like QB's broken her brain on cocaine, this guy's broken his head on methamphetamines. It's crazy. They're like the same person, the same low quality person, except this guy is just ugh.
You know, I thought, her old man was rocking with 8 centimeters. He was rocking. I didn't know. Now, it is interesting, though, because I was told that people do pay for small penis pictures. So that's why I started doing it.
All of these people always talk about, this is what's consistent with them: children, body holes, dicks, and vagina. That's all they talk about. That's it. Everything goes right back to some kind of deviant sexual action, dude. Ugh. Someone did send me a photograph of him from his website, though. Let me load it up here for you guys and you'll see it. It's just as creepy as you'd imagine. Let me see if I can find it here. Oh yeah, there it is. We'll listen to another second. Oh,
Which I'm
he's
proud of you,
looking.
because you really would have had to go way back into social media 3 or 4 years, do some extensive digging to find it.
No, dude, there was no extensive digging. At least I don't think so, man. As soon as you started talking the shit you were, your shit was flying all over the place, dude.
It's interesting though.
Yeah, it is.
Did you like the pictures in the cowboy hat, or did you like the fireman outfit a little bit better? Which one did you like? I'm just curious.
I'm going to show you the one I liked.
No big deal. Did you like the whips and the cross thing? No, I'm just wondering. Maybe it's your cup of tea. I don't know. Maybe you came across it because you were looking for something you were interested in. Kink is kink, you know. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, shame on me. You know, no.
Dude, this guy, I mean, are you picking up on what I'm looking at? This guy is fucking scared, dude. This is how he reacts to being a scared little bitch.
And then somebody said, well, don't you have a wife? You're goddamn right, I do. So, you know, I'm sure they're gonna come out with.
Okay, so now I'm doxing you, man. There you are. There you are, Stevie. Stevie in the leather suit. Look at him. Elevated truth. Hey, bud. Well, what's going on, man? Are you a gimp? Bring out the gimp. Oh, my God. He's even uglier on the inside.
Truth has drug charges. It's true. Truth has drug charges. Yep, sure is. A couple weed charges. Then I got that fleeing and eluding charge, you know.
A couple weed charges, he said. It's methamphetamine, stupid. Methamphetamine. And then you ran from the police and they caught your dumbass. Shut up. I got weed charges and then I got that evading. He's a liar.
Fleeing and eluding the police at 30 miles an hour using stop signs and turn signals. I was a genius. But we got that one. I think we got a couple fights on there because, well, I'm from the South and that's kind of what we do. A couple suspended licenses.
I love when they blame the South for their fucking deviant behavior. That's funny. That's not what the South is, man. You're just a broken crackhead.
Because I like to drive fast and not pay tickets. That was a lot of work to really come up with that, if I'm going to keep it 100 with you.
The number one indicator whenever these adult burnouts say that they're going to keep it 100 with you or keep it, right there, they're lying. Always.
You're really going to find things that are going to disappoint you. See, she was like, I know he has all kind of violent crimes. Is that right? I got all kind of violent crimes, huh? There's going to be so much.
Well, I mean, I don't know about violent crimes, but being an unemployed fucking tweaker is bad enough, bruh.
Coming out in the next week. Oh, yeah? You're going to go get my old TikToks from 3 years ago and try to use them as some type of ammunition today without knowing the context of the TikToks? You're going to bring somebody in from 3 years ago to talk some shit on me?
Look how shook this guy is. I love it.
You're going to find an ex-girlfriend, have her come on here and tell everybody how much of a dirty piece of shit I was?
Dude, you're talking too much. You're talking too much. Now people are going to want to talk to one of your ex-girlfriends and talk about how terrible you are. Not me, though. I got better things to do with my time. I'll just review your bitch ass right here on YouTube.
You know? Just trying to figure out how you're going to go about this and twist it really well. Candy Rapper 420, thank you for your super chat. We all
hear that? He's trying to get out ahead of it. He's like, what are you going to get an ex-girlfriend and have her tell you guys that I beat her up? I won't, but I mean, you ruffled so many feathers around here, bitch ass, that I think you fucked around and now you're going to find out.
The past, it doesn't make a life sentence. Yeah, you're right. You know, I just think it's interesting that that's the first thing y'all came out with. And then y'all are so creative.
Who's y'all? What is he talking about? Nobody likes this guy, dude. There's like a 3-4 dozen people that don't like this fucking trash ass. Reality said, I didn't watch anything last night. I couldn't. I was overwhelmed and so tired I slept. I tried to go to bed. I went out bowling. Thanks again, everybody, for the well wishes for Veterans Day. I did have a great time. I hung out with a group of fellow vets. We went and had some food. And then one of them, his uncle owned a bowling alley. So we went bowling, played 3 or 4 games. I won one of them. I'm a little rusty, but I do love the bowl. Does he really think women want him? Delusional. Well, there are women that want him. They're called, he probably attracts women with unresolved trauma, the same that he has. You know what I mean? So there are some sick people out there. He's just one of them, dude. Another unemployed adult burnout acting like a badass. We've seen this before.
Oh, let's put this little TV show out. I bet that won't tell him what his name is. Listen, y'all, I've been who I am for over 40 years.
Yes, you've got a birthday coming up next month, don't you, bitch ass?
I do not apologize for who I am today, and I wouldn't take away the person I
Well, of course you wouldn't apologize. You're not smart enough.
was years ago because that's what made me today. But go ahead, have fun with that.
Oh, we will. We will.
I bet you don't find any domestic violence charges. I bet you don't find any charges of me laying my hands on a woman.
Like, notice how he loves to talk about women being hurt. It's really disturbing.
I bet you don't find any charges of me ever laying my hands on any kids. I bet you don't find any violent crimes towards anybody that
See, listen, if you find yourself on a live stream saying out loud, I bet you won't find any stories of me laying my hands on kids, then you're already doing it wrong, dude. I don't think anybody said that about you. Are you confessing to something right now? We'll find out.
didn't deserve it. You know what I mean? I bet you don't find anything that works out in your favor like that. I don't know about you, but I was born and raised on the streets. It would be a red flag if I didn't have a record. It would be a red flag if I didn't have some charges. I definitely have never.
It would be a red flag if you didn't have some charges. That's not how this works, dude. The charges that you have are the red flags. If you didn't have any charges, there wouldn't be any red. The fuck? What kind of fucking holler fucking logic is that, dude? This guy needs a fucking lobotomy.
Or kick a woman in the stomach with steel toe boots.
He again another sadist being graphic about women being hurt. Interesting. And your wife likes this, dude? Your wife likes that you make $400 off of shaming someone's domestic violence on the internet. Your wife likes that, dude? Ew.
So keep running with it. Bring up the old videos from TikTok where I had an amazing fucking following called Gorilla Nation, where we helped pay for
Oh, let me tell you about when I was cool, guys.
a lot of people's livelihoods when shit went south, where we paid for the funeral of a 6-year-old little boy who died of cancer.
Again with children, now he's looking for this. He's a hero, right? You're a hero. No, motherfucker, you're a zero.
I'm sorry, a 4-year-old little boy that died of cancer. Not only did we pay for the funeral, but we also made sure that he had everything he needed. Let's don't talk about the surgeries we
Who's we, dude? He's got we-itis.
help for people to get. Let's don't talk about the mothers that we provided Christmas for. Let's not talk about the residents.
Let's not talk about the fact that you were kicked the fuck off of that social media platform. Okay.
That we put domestic violence victims in. Go ahead, look up my former organization. Go ahead. I encourage you to.
Dude,
just
there are no organizations, man. There are no companies. You are no CEO. You're an unemployed man. Just stop it.
Like you want to report all that negative stuff. Make sure and report
In fact, what you're doing is you're living off a little peddly fucking inheritance and doing this on YouTube for your actual money. We know. We already know, dude.
stuff too. And while you're over there, how about you try to figure out the difference between what I used to make in social media and what you wish you made? See, if
I used to make a lot of money. Me too, bud. Me too.
wanted my channel to be about money, I know how to make money on social media. Since you want to drag old shit out, go ahead and take a look.
Yes, we see that you know how to make money, and how you do it is sharing a perfect stranger's domestic violence report and graphically giving details about it. $400 you made off of that, didn't you? It's probably the most you've made in one day in like 10 years, dude.
Go ahead and look how much money I made when I was on TikTok. And I walked away from it, all of it. Now you can twist it and turn it however.
He didn't walk away from it. He was kicked the fuck off, dude. He's a liar. Also, nobody, and I truly mean this, nobody gives a fuck about how much money you are. No one cares about how big your basement is. Nobody cares about your wife. Nobody cares about any of that. It's all about you, bitch ass. It's all about you. Now, don't do the QB and drag your poor family into this situation, man. That's the obvious sign of someone being pathetic. Don't be fucking pathetic.
You want to, or why I walked away, but it was because my mental health and my family mattered more. But I'm a little older.
Well, see, what happened was he was helping all of these people. He was buying funerals for 4-year-old children that passed away of cancer, and he was building by hand domestic violence support buildings, and but he had to walk away from it for his own mental health. Dude, you are bad at math because this shit is not adding up.
now with a little bit more wisdom, with a whole lot more stability in my life.
You said wisdom and stability. Okay, bud.
And I'm damn sure proud of the man I am today. And you can stomp all over the man I used to be.
We can tell that you're proud of the man you are today. Unfortunately, Yeah, you're proud of being an absolute piece of shit in that case, dude. That's all.
But you will never step into the shoes that I walk in daily. So,
dude, this is crazy. This man is you're embarrassing yourself, bud.
spend your time digging. Go into these
Hey, I
chats.
know what it's like to embarrass myself on the internet, but I don't. Not like this. Not like this.
To put my wife's name, who's innocent. You think it's going to get under my skin? No. But I want you.
Right away, he starts talking about his wife. I have no idea. I don't have any idea, nor does anyone give a fuck who his wife is, dude. I mean, at all. Obviously, just someone with bad decision-making skills. That's all I need to know.
to understand something very, very clearly.
Very, very
And
clear.
just so that we completely understand each other. If there is a single hair that is touched on my wife's head, if my wife drops a single
Now, do you hear what he's saying right now? Did anybody threaten this fucking white trash motherfucker's wife, dude? I doubt he's even married, dude. What is he? If anybody, I tell you what, man, this is fucking ridiculous. Just so you know, no one get. What is this? Who said this is like QB talking about stop my babies? You people are fucking broken, dude. Broken.
here, this internet shit will be the least of your worries. Write that down. Take a picture.
Listen, nobody's going at your wife, man. Go have another Xanax and shut up.
I don't give a fuck. All right? Come at me all you want to. Throw my wife's name all in the chats if you want to. She's an amazing woman. She makes y'all's women look like shit.
His wife's better than all the women here. Just pay attention. There's a theme here.
She's a loyal, dedicated woman. Been by my side through my relapse, through other relationships, through me being a piece of shit. And you know what? She's such a good
Dude, you still are a piece of shit. Look what you... Never mind.
fucking woman that when she said I do through sickness and health until death do us part, she fucking meant it. And that's something that some of y'all will never know. So you can think I'm a monster. You can think I'm everything.
No, I don't think you're a monster. I just think you're an adult burnout sitting in the dark trying to be scary.
Fuck. Because the woman I lay down to every single night loves me. And that's all that matters. So go ahead.
Is this guy going through a divorce? Is that what's wrong?
Throw her name in the chat. Look her up. Do whatever you need to do to satisfy that sick little craving you have. But let me make this clear to you, BJ, Brittany Jackson.
Dude, this guy is one sick big craving, dude. And he's talking. Listen to his words, man. It gets creepier and creepier.
On your show last night, you made it abundantly clear that you're the one that received my name. So please make it very well known that you...
Wait, who said that? Dude, everybody has your name. The second you started being super creep, it was just like Google search you, and there it was. I mean, it was sent to me almost immediately after one of your live streams. What are you talking about?
satisfy that sick little craving you have. But let me make this clear to you, BJ, Brittany Jackson. On your show last night, you made it abundantly clear that you're the one that received my name.
Hold on a second. Did Brittany say that she received his name on a live stream? That never happened. Why don't you show some receipts for that? You're a liar, dude. That never happened. I was in that chat. Oh, you mean when Brittany J was just like, hey, I just sent you an email and you thought that was about you for some reason? Dude, you need to check your ego. Nobody is really, it's got nothing to do with you. We can make it about you if you want. Takes a real dumbass to commit to this, dude. It's called zero other options. Yeah, well, you know, with a meth guy like this, I mean, you can find meth addicts that are women that like fall in love with you too. Let's see. No one has ever threatened him. I haven't seen anyone threaten him. This is a lot of talk. He's like a fucking chihuahua with a voice changer. I know if a certain creator gets this information, oh, he is done, son. After this stuff he put out about her and she don't give. Yeah, I can't fuck with Moon. I've already denounced that shit, man. She freaks me out. Patricia says small time megalomania is the cringiest of the cringe. Cringiest of the cringe. Yeah, this dude ain't shit.
Please make it very well known that you will be responsible if anything happens to my wife. And I mean,
this is like when you get doxxed, I understand. I mean, but he still hasn't been doxxed as far as I know. I have no urge to do it. I'm sure somebody will eventually, but he's creating this scenario where he's in danger when he's the one that's dangerous. See, it's like a shell game. We see exactly who you are, dude. I mean, what are you talking about? Isn't that right, Pet? Hey.
Now call your police and tell them I said that, because that's not a threat. That's a promise.
Oh, he's a tough guy. Look at him. He's a big tough guy. Dude, that's not a threat. That's a promise. What are you promising again? It's hard to, are you promising that, what was it? If someone hurts a hair on your wife's head? Dude, why are you bringing your wife into your sloppy YouTube situation, man? What? Does she know you're doing this?
You hear me?
Oh,
I don't give a
that's
fuck how you
PB
take it.
shit. Yeah, we hear you because your ashtray's open.
That's mine. I protect her till the day I die. So play the games if you want to. Think it's funny if you want to.
I do.
But I'm gonna let you know. She drops one tear.
If your wife cries, you're gonna fucking kill somebody? Dude. You ain't gonna do shit but sit in your hand-me-down house like the rest of you fucking broken ass people. The fuck out of here. If his wife cries, he's gonna attack somebody? Dude. So you're gonna beat yourself up when you make your wife cry or what? Dude, if I was your wife, I'd be crying right now knowing my husband was sitting in a fucking dimly lit room getting wasted, fucking verbally abusing strangers. That'd be a divorce.
Because of y'all, and you're gonna know me real personally. Cool?
What? No thanks.
Good. As long as we have that little understanding. Okay?
No, dude, all I understand is that you're a fucking garbage can. That's all. As long as we have that understanding.
The way you giggled when you found my name out. I hope you're right.
He's crazy. I know what he's talking about. I was in Brittany's chat and she was just like, I just emailed you. And then he thinks it's about him, dude. These people have a complex where they think the whole world, dude, you're the center of your methamphetamine universe. You're not the center of the universe. You're getting it fucked up, dude. Whoever raised you failed the world because you actually think I'm a real man. I'm a grown ass man. No, you're not. You're a creep sitting in the dark, menacing women. That's what you're doing. Thank you, Daisy Love, for becoming a member. That's very kind of you.
Ready for the legal battle you just started. I hope you are. I hope
Okay,
you are.
so now he's going to kill somebody if his wife cries. And now he's talking about a legal battle. Okay. It's not adding up, bruh. You're already a sloppy fucking mess on this live stream.
I hope you start raising money now. I would suggest you start raising money now. And Miss Newcomb? Yeah, you know who you are. Miss Newcomb?
I don't know. He speaks in riddles because he doesn't have a backbone. Nobody knows who that is.
Keep it up. Oh, fuck.
You know what this is? I'll just tell you straight up. This is a scared bitch ass motherfucker. He just realized that people know who he is and he's scared as fuck. I get it, man. I've been doxxed. It sucks. It sucks, man. I reacted terribly too. But what I didn't do is go on the internet threatening to unalive people if my wife cried. I mean, sheesh.
I meant to tell you, we hired a private investigator today.
Oh,
Because y'all want to come from me real world.
Are they going to investigate you, or who are they going to have them come investigate me? That'd be fun. Hey, I'll save you the trouble if you want any information on me. There, meth man, go over there and ask the crackhead, the chubby crackhead on the shit chair. She's already got my whole doc. She's got my whole family stuff. But you don't want to do that. I mean, imagine a felon fucking burnout like this, traveling to different states to fucking cause people trouble. I mean, he's just going to get his dumb ass put in a fucking cage with a bologna sandwich in his mouth. Or maybe he'd like that. Oh, shit.
Real life? Yeah. Hope you have a great Christmas. Because some of us do have the money to protect our families.
Some of us have the money to protect our families. Dude, it only cost about $145 for a shotgun. What are you talking about? Some of us have the money. Look at this look on his face. What a creepy fuck, dude.
You will be held responsible. I promise. Julie, thank you for gifting 5 Elevated Truth Podcast memberships. If you got one of those, please make sure and thank Julia. I told you to leave me alone.
I told you to leave me alone. Is this guy recovering from a severe head injury? What the fuck? Leave you alone? You're the motherfucker that goes live threatening a woman every day, you fucking burnout. Dude, where's your wife?
I told you not to go real life. And you're about to see the difference in people that just
Dude,
pander.
this guy read a YouTuber's domestic violence report and read every graphic detail, and he's talking about not going real life. I don't think this dude even knows what real life is. Are you fucking kidding me?
To your fucking need for attention and people who actually do what they say they're going to do.
Oh, I do what I say I'm going to do.
And I'm going to do it all legally. Every last bit of it.
I mean, except for the killing part. That's not legal.
That goes for you too, Sinner. That goes.
It goes for me too. Bitch, you're half the man that I am. Look at you. Look at you, dude. Another fucking adult burnout sitting in a dark room pretending that he's tough. You ain't fucking tough, dude. You ain't shit. And that goes for you too, Sinner. Ooh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared of you, Twoof. I'm not one of your fucking BDSM fucking deviants, dude. I'm not afraid of you at all. In other words, not in the least, man. Not at all. You mean you're gonna take your fucking bumpkin ass from Tennessee and come up to Pennsylvania and start some shit? Dude, you will be fucking slammed on the ground face first by the Pittsburgh police and taken directly to Allegheny County Jail, which is gonna be terrible for you because there are black people there.
For you too. And you're a dude. Just remember that.
Look at him. Look, he's leaning back. He thinks he just said something tough. What a fucking dude. Get out of here, dude. I'm more afraid of QB physically than I am you. She has cattle prods and shit. And also, QB, don't get comfortable. You're next.
Now, if you want to continue this, go live tonight. Go ahead. Go ahead. My private investigators wait.
His private investigator is waiting for me and Brittany to go live. Hey, private investigator. Hi. My name's Dave. Your client's a fucking tweaker bitch. What's up now?
For you to log on. Shelby Lynn, thank you for your super chat.
We've seen this bullshit before where someone says, oh, I'm tracking your IP address. I'm going to find out. You ain't doing shit, dude. You ain't doing nada. What's he talking about? Just leave. No, he's not going to leave. That was all an act. I don't know. I mean, it was pretty funny. Thanks again, Daisy Love, for becoming a member of this fine channel. I do appreciate it. What's up, Narcos Clips? How you doing? Sounds like the weed he's smoking is making him very paranoid. I don't think that's weed. Summer says he's assuming why is he so paranoid? He is so paranoid. I'm here for it though. He's going to get the full treatment of the internet, dude. He's such a dumbass. Blue Lazarus, such lowbrow self-defense. Trust a family member in front of you. That's so cowardly at the core of the person. Yeah, dude, he doesn't know what he's doing. If his wife cries, he's going to murder somebody. And then he's got a private investigator that's sitting there waiting for people to go live. This is an adult burnout tweaking out. Now, I'm not sure if he's on meth in this live stream, but if you do too much of it, it rots your brain in such a way that you're like perma tweaking. That's what he's doing. I've seen this before. He's a cautionary tale of how not to be a pretend man is what he is. Bummer, dude.
Beg, but Craig won't ever speak the words about you that at truth you spoke about you. Just saying, cough. Sucks to be you. It's all fun and games, isn't it? You wanted to play games.
I don't. Nobody said it was fun and games, but we can make it that way.
That's all. This is my only warning. Come after me all you want to. I don't give a shit.
This is my only warning. No one gives a flying fuck about your warning, bruh. Who told you that anybody is afraid of you? Nobody is. Nobody is. You're just gonna get your felon ass thrown into a cage with a bologna sandwich in your mouth. But I mean, the unfortunate side of that is you would probably enjoy that, wouldn't you, Gimp boy?
Have fun with it. Dingle in it, diggle in it, fucking finger yourself in it. I don't give a fuck. But you leave my wife alone. Do you hear me? If you've ever trusted anything someone's ever said to you before, trust what I'm saying, right?
Dude, listen. Nobody gives a flying shit about the poor woman that's married to this goon at all. Zero. Has anybody seen anything that refers to that at all? I don't think they have. I think he's a liar. I think he's paranoid and he's obviously scared.
I know. The difference between me and you is I don't have to get an attorney. I keep an attorney, a couple of them. You know, for those businesses you say I don't have. How's that searching going for you? You finding the information you didn't think you'd find? You're finding where I told the truth about shit. It's real hard, isn't it? It's real hard.
Oops, I was muted. My bad.
Call my bluff. I'm not.
Call your bluff. Call your bluff for what, man? To summarize what occurred here. If his wife cries, he's gonna murder someone. That's really interesting. It's such a fun thing to say on the internet for thousands of people to watch. You got a PI. Is your PI watching me right now? Hi, PI. Hi, Pet A.
Not Cletus. I'm not fucking Clue. I'm not anybody on these streets.
We know who you are, Steven. We know exactly who you are. Stop with the tough guy act. It's not working out for you.
And when you replay this and you laugh about it and all y'all are giggling, I want you to remember those laughs. I want you to remember those giggles.
Dude, we giggled at you a lot last night. No, he hasn't left. This is a big shtick. This is him doing another parody. He's not good at it. I do get a kick out of him acting like a tough guy, though. He ain't shit.
Every last one of them. Because remember, I'm the crazy one. I'm the unstable one that you keep poking. You know.
No, I just think you're stupid. There's a big difference. I mean, you might be dealing with some residual effects from your terrible life's choices, one after another, after another, after another, after another. But scary? Nah, dude.
The one that you keep warning everybody about. He's crazy. He's unstable. He's mentally unfit. But you keep
No,
pushing
you're definitely mentally unfit, dude. Just look at yourself.
me, don't you? You keep poking me, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
He's so scared, dude. I love it. I love it. You are a scared little bitch, is what you are.
Do you want to see crazy? Do you want to feel crazy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see it, tough guy. I swear, Steven, if you make my private investigator cry.
Keep playing as it a joke. Keep thinking it's a joke.
This dude is a straight up joke. Look at him.
You know what you'll never hear? My wife drunk in the background.
What the fuck?
You know what you'll never hear? My wife being racist. You know what you'll never hear?
I mean, if you guys attend white nationalist fucking events together, it's a possibility that both of you are racist, but more on that later.
My wife being bigoted.
I wonder if his wife knows what he's doing. That poor lady, man.
You know what you'll never see? My wife kick somebody on the ground with a steel toe boot. You know, through my entire addiction and my
Here he goes through his time. He's pretending that he's sober, which is such a sad thing to do. Secondly, why does he get off on like presenting images of women being hurt? You have to ask yourself that. Just because you don't have domestic violence charges on your record doesn't mean you're not domestically violent, dude. Some people get away with it for years before they go down.
quest of sobriety. I've never raised a hand to my wife. Never. I've been so fucked up.
Yeah, again, just like he said, he's never touched a child, and no, I mean, nobody ever said. Did anybody say that you beat your wife, dude? I don't think anyone ever said that. Are you snitching on your? What is going on here? Is he all right? Hey, dude, you okay? Go get a mental evaluation, man. Stat.
Out of my mind on methamphetamine that I've been awake 16 days. You know what? I've never thought about putting my hands on my wife.
Bing bong.
Never. So go ahead. Talk about her. See how that works out for you.
Why would anybody talk about an innocent woman that's married to a terrible man? Like, nobody, listen, man, I'll just tell you straight up, that ain't it. Anybody who doesn't like you, it's all about you. Nobody gives a flying shit who you're married to or your pretend businesses or, you know, your yard sale. Nobody, and I do mean nobody gives a flying shit about that.
And you know what? I won't even say a word on YouTube about it.
Yeah, you will.
Shh.
Yeah, you will.
Remember, I'm fucking psycho.
Oh, what a bitch.
Oh, let me state on this real quick. See, some of y'all don't know certain aspects of people's lives, so let me just give you a little let me give you a little insight.
Oh, more biography from fucking Dum Dum over here. Yay. Let me look at chat really quick. What's up, guys? Narco says he seems to be a jack of all trades, like Nugget Tucker was. Nugget, yeah. Dude, I mean, I didn't see any businesses that he owns. I don't think he does. I think he's lying. Thanks, Michelle420, for gifting a membership, and Buttercup received that. He's supposed to, I guess he's trying to intimidate Brittany J. This is how he's intimidating a woman. And I get thrown in there just because I'm pals with Brittany J and I moderate for her. What a sad boy. This is obviously, we've seen this before. He's got Queen Bee-itis. They both think they're tough and they're both punk bitches. I wonder how long it will be before he starts crying like the rest of the posse. He'll cry eventually. If you pay close attention to this live stream, this is him crying like a big bitch. Spooky Sarah says, spoiler, it won't be his final warning. LOL. He'll say it every single live from here on out. Why is he in the dark? I don't know. Because he probably realizes that I'll leave that there. Tweakers like to hang out in the dark. It's sort of a thing. I mean, how many tweakers does it take to screw in a light bulb? We'll never know because they'd rather sit in the dark and get high.
See, that woman sitting over there right now, that's not my wife. It's not my partner.
Woman sitting over where? I only see you, man. I only see one person on the screen. Do you mean, is there a woman over here? Or is there a woman over here? Do you have a woman in the cage, man? What is going on here?
That's my goddamn old lady.
Your goddamn old lady. Okay.
Some of y'all might have wives. Some of y'all might have partners. But some of y'all know what an old lady is.
Yeah, we know. We get it. We watched Archie Bunker, dude. We get it.
That's my motherfucking old lady. Mine. I'll kill for her. I will die for her.
Awkward.
That quick. Remember, you think I'm mentally unstable.
I think you're an adult burnout that thinks he's tough. You're not scary. I mean, it's obvious you're mentally. Who does this? You show this to any fucking person that doesn't fuck with you, any idea who these people are, they would be like, that dude has a broken brain. That dude is mentally ill. Yeah. Crazy? Nah, dude. No, dude. You're a felon. One simple fuck up and you're just going to go back in the cage where you belong with the rest of the people. You're
We're going to drop a little link in the chat for anybody who wants to drop up here. Just know you have to show your face in the background. Isn't that right, Brookie Cookie? Isn't that right?
He's trying to intimidate people. Dude, he's so shook right now. Holy, scared to death, man.
Brookie Cookie. What up, Luke? Just have a
there's
little
this
chit.
gelatinous racist that thinks she's a tough girl too. Hey, Ricky, go clean your toilet, you nasty bitch.
Chat with everybody.
Oh yeah, how's that going?
I think it's great. Just letting everybody know that choices are choices and all choices
Choices are choices, and all choices have consequences. We've heard all this before from way tougher people, man. It's not working out for you, bud.
have consequences, So
Mm-hmm.
She's not gonna learn to leave you alone.
So what?
She's not gonna learn not to bother you. She'll keep poking the bear.
Oh, we got another one with a beautiful voice over here.
Keep poking the
Okay.
bear.
Quit
No,
fucking
that's
with
fine.
me.
Make your choices. Make your
That's
choices.
wild.
It's predictable to me.
Mr. Was it Locklear? He's an interesting feller.
Dude, he keeps just saying names. Nobody has. He's too much of a bitch to actually complete a sentence, you know, and actually call someone out. He's around names. Nobody knows who you're talking about. Stupid. Nobody. It's ridiculous. Steven, you got to do better.
Seems to show up on a lot of her paperwork. Maybe more paperwork than's been online. You know, since all games were off, would anybody like to hear what Craig's mom said about her getting her ass
right
whooped?
away into fucking someone else's domestic violence and somebody's mother. His parents are passed away, so we're not going to talk shit on them. But it's obviously that he's lacking some love in his life. Wow, dude, you talk about people's moms like that? Okay. How do you think that's going to work out whenever people start talking about people in your life? I mean, what's good for the tweaker is good for the gander, right? Stupid, dude. Stupid. Let me see if I can find some appropriate music here. Creepy background. Let's see, maybe this will work. Yeah, that works because he's a fucking creep. Thanks, by the way, for reminding me to put some music on.
Because Craig's mom wrote a summary too. Wasn't it, Craigie boy, wasn't it your mom that said that you were violent?
Very.
Very violent in the
Again, just making claims. Him and the fucking warthog next to him, the racist hoe sitting there, they're obsessed with Brittany J and her family. What they've been trying to do for months is try to break them down and just completely stalk and harass the family. The fat one in the middle, her little bald-headed boyfriend actually uses watching Brittany J as foreplay. I mean, trust me, we've all seen your girlfriend, Cletus, and I understand you probably need something, you know, get a blindfold. I don't know. It's like, I'll just say, yuck, dude. Ooh.
police report. Isn't that what it said, Craig? Your own mother?
Yeah, that's what she said, verbatim.
Yeah, that's what I thought she said, verbatim. Very violent.
Well,
I wonder how many people you've beaten before her. Maybe we know. Maybe y'all will know soon.
and I
What
just
threats, dude? Nobody's afraid of you. Literally nobody. Except maybe your wife.
tell you something interesting. A certain individual, right, who tries to play games and then act like they don't have their hands in any shit, right?
Mhm.
Let me tell you how fucking
Why don't you say their name, you fucking scared bitch? What is happening?
cocky and arrogant she got last night. I was just on Trisha's listening to her live she did.
Mhm.
And she starts getting a text messages, whatever. Then she
Dude, what
goes,
was that, dude? Is she turning back to her demon form? She's like, listen to that. What the fuck?
she starts getting a text messages, whatever. Then she goes,
What in the demon is going on here? Hey, Sonia, good to see you. Opal Sis, thanks for being here. T-Bird's in the house. What's happening, guys? Hit the thumbs up. I do have a super chat goal. Let's fill it up. I did find the person. I see a couple of new people came in. I did find the family that we're going to give a complete Thanksgiving dinner away to. I'm just waiting to hear back from them because I don't want to share their name with you guys because I don't want to embarrass them. I know some people are shy or, humble. I don't want to do that. What I want to do is supply an entire Thanksgiving dinner for a family. I sent them an email just before I started, so hopefully I'll know whether or not I can share who they are.
chat now. So this is the second time that I've seen you involve your mods in some shit, right? Behind the scenes that
Again with the mods. You're talking about me, aren't you, fat ass? I got nothing to do with this dude. I'm not doxing this dude. Hey, try harder, man. Try harder. Of course, when you come on the internet and you start fucking menacing and threatening fucking women and families, people are going to find out who you are. That's already been done. It's got nothing to do with me. Remember what he just said there, water buffalo, racist Ricky. Decisions come along with consequences. Now, people finding out who he is in real life is a direct consequence of him sitting here pretending to be something that he's not. It's really just that simple.
you claim that you guys don't do. The first time would be in a C&D that was full of lies about me and him. So
These
then
people and their CEDs.
she goes, hey, Sinner, check your email. So now you pull Sinner into it. And then what happens today? We'll check this
No,
out.
they had nothing to do with you people. Brittany J saying, "Hey, email me." Had nothing to do with you, Ricky. Jesus, are you tweaked out and paranoid too? Dude, try harder. Try harder. These people actually think it's all about them. It has nothing to do with them. They're just a group of fucking weirdos that creeped into this community and nobody likes them. Ricky, let me tell you something, bitch. I'm not afraid of you. I don't know why QB's afraid of you. I don't know why Granny's watching's afraid of you. But me and my friends, we're not afraid of you at all. We see you exactly for what you are. A broke bitch sitting in some other woman's house with a dirty toilet and an even dirtier fucking mind. Threatening to weaponize your pedophile ex-husband against YouTubers. We see you, Ricky. Clear as day.
Out, bitch. You want to go tit for tat and you want to play Doxy Doo. I'm going to have a lot of fun tomorrow. And I dare you or anybody else to say a motherfucking word to me.
They're so tough. They're so tough.
I'm over the fuck shit and the dirty fucking games. And thus far, I've kept myself at a level where I don't want to
She kept herself at a level. Yeah, the bottom.
go and be a shitty person like you all. But since you just proved that it is in fact you and your moderators who are out here doing fuck shit, let's fucking go.
And this Charmy Jetta, it is likely his wife. But nobody gives a fuck about that, really. Nobody cares. I don't even believe that he is married anymore. Who would be married to such a lowlife, white trash motherfucker? Thank you so much, Solo Rider. That's very kind of you. Look at that. 1 out of 5 of the Super Chat goals met. I do appreciate it. Sonia said, my pay accounts are set up with my other account. If I can get unblocked, I would be happy to help. Don't worry about it, Sonia. No, we still got plenty of time to fundraise for the Christmas giveaway. I kind of wish, let me see. I kind of wish that the person that emailed me back for the Thanksgiving giveaway, because time's getting short. I want to get it. I want to get it to them as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Don't cry. None of you don't cry.
Dude, I don't think any of you are capable of making me cry. I don't know who else you're talking about, but you ain't shit, Ricky. Stop it.
Nope.
Nope.
Because we can make the dead come alive and haunt you from your past and haunt you now.
We can make the dead come alive and haunt you now. Okay. I've already been doxxed to shit. You got nothing on me. You got fucking crackheads calling my family. You got fucking mentally unstable fucking failed mothers driving to my hometown. What are you going to do? What are you actually going to do? You people can't even leave the state you're in because you're felons. The fuck?
Gone Girl, thank you for gifting 10 Elevated Truth Podcast memberships. If you got one of those, please make sure and thank Gone Girl.
Hey, pay attention to the people that support this lowlife.
I think I gave fair warning, and I did. I can talk about
Fair warning, dude. You've been the aggressor the whole time, dude. There's nobody gives a fuck about your warning. How can I say this in another way? Nobody cares, dude.
you being a piss poor person, Brittany, all I want to. You're on YouTube. I can talk about your man being a piss poor person because he's on YouTube with you. Y'all want to go after my wife? That's fine. Y'all aren't going to get me to freak out, flip out on
Why
here.
does he keep talking about his wife, man? Has anybody witnessed anybody talking about this loser's wife? Anybody? I mean, I'm being sincere here. I saw whatchamacallit, Narcos. I saw you in Brittany's chat. Did anybody say anything about this puta's wife? Why does he keep bringing his wife into it? If he had kids, he'd be bringing his kids into it. These people are pathetic, man. Why don't you just handle your battle on your own, bitch ass?
Y'all won't see that, but you'll know. I promise.
Scary. Ooh.
And just in case, BJ, that you think
Dude, check out how he sits back all proud of himself like a little dumpling whenever he fucking says something he thinks is tough. Watch this. He keeps doing it repeatedly.
I promise.
and just in case, BJ, that you think
Oh, I'll explain to you, Maisie Daisy, you useless cunt. I'll explain it to you quite clearly. The reason he had 1,700 people in there is because there's a bunch of white trash crackheads that support each other. He's got bees. He's got this fucking peppermint enema woman over here. That's why. And trust me, I'd rather have 80 good people than 1,700 people that get off on domestic violent details. Trust me. I'm doing just fine over here.
that I'm like full of shit and like we can't figure things out. You'll
Yeah.
figure it out. You'll get it. You'll get it tomorrow.
Yep. COMB. Anyway,
He just keeps saying he's burnt out. He just keeps saying names and letters and shit. None of it makes any sense.
and I think you should have listened to my podcast a little bit more there, Brittany, because there's a book I talk about a lot.
He thinks he's got a podcast. That's funny. He's got a Gmail account and a fucking $35 microphone.
And I just think you probably should have paid a little bit more attention. Mandy BS, thank you for your super chat, says release the Kraken. Oh, I know she's listening. I hope you're proud of yourself. Your dumbass literally let everybody know you were the source it came from. And you can
Where's the what came from? What is he talking about? He's pretending that he was doxxed when he wasn't even doxxed.
say, no, it wasn't. Someone sent it to me. I didn't send it to anybody. Well, you fucked that up when you said mod chat.
And Sinner, check your email.
That part too.
I'm in their head. Dude, I have zero respect for you low lives. I mean, if you want to think that check your email, Brittany's saying check your email had anything to do with you, then go ahead. I don't give a fuck, dude. You're wrong, and you're stupid, and you're unhealthy, and you're racist, and you're wrong. So there's that. Good luck, dude.
Yeah, and see, there's this law that you might want to look up in North Carolina that you might have forgotten about.
He's talking about laws. It's always fun when a felon digs deep into their fucking legal knowledge. How fun.
There, BJ. I would tell you the law, but I'm gonna let you go searching for it. But see, you did one very flawed thing. Maybe you'll figure it out.
And Ray, you're not excluded over there either.
Oh no.
Who? Who the fuck is Ray? What the fuck is dude? These people. I mean, how many days have they been awake?
No, reality, you are involved because see, you slipped up and said you knew about it before she said anything.
Reality? What are you talking about? This dude is attacking reality now like she's some threat to him. What a fucking punk bitch, dude. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Let me. Oh, my music stopped. Let me get that going again. There, that's relevant for this fucking loose cannon. We got a loose cannon over here, coming to you live from a hand-me-down house in Tennessee with a $35 microphone. Stevie, the tough guy. Let me look at chat really quick. I feel like I missed some stuff. Opal, I said hello. Her puppet. Don't talk about mine, but I can talk about yours. Exactly. He's sitting there talking about someone else's loved one, but if you make her cry, I'm gonna murder you. What the fuck? Dude, you ain't gonna do shit. You're gonna go live and you're gonna verbally abuse women and you're gonna get high and then that's all you got. Crafty Gypsies in the house. Good to see you. Thank you again, Solo Rider. I very much appreciate it. This is kind of a long live stream, so I don't want to interrupt it, but I will play you something before we leave here. Don't say who, just say how many in family and ages and sex. If it's Christmas, if Thanksgiving only, just need how many adult appetite and how many kids. Yeah, that's the way I figured it too. But I can't do anything until I talk to the person. I just emailed them, and they were nominated by a friend of theirs that we all know and love here in our community. So I'm trusting their word that this family isn't actually in need. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, the contributions from for my November pay to my channel, I'm going to provide a Thanksgiving dinner for a family in need. I decided to do it to one of our own, somebody that we're here with in chat, and we, friends of ours or internet friends. Don't get me wrong. And then we're going to do the same thing for Christmas. That's why I've got the super chat goal set. Hopefully, if we raise more money here on the channel, it'll be a much bigger Christmas thing. But Thanksgiving, I think it's going to be a good thing. I just wish they would email me back.
She bragged.
So we know you knew about it first. So you're definitely. And by the way, reality, we know your name too.
Dude, now he's threatening reality like she's some type of person plotting behind the scenes. These people have no idea who anybody is or what the fuck is going on. It's so fun.
Kind of stupid over there, and they think they're so protected, so mysterious.
Y'all think we don't know?
Dude, listen, so protected and so mysterious. That's what the fucking puta next to you is talking about. Nobody else said that. The fact is, you people ain't shit. If you want to threaten somebody or actually do something, then you're just going to go to jail like the white trash dumbasses that you are. It's really just that simple.
But over there, and they think they're so protected, so mysterious.
I'm pretty mysterious.
Y'all think we don't know people's names and we haven't been nice and just kept them off here?
Dude, I don't know what Shady did to this guy, but he is so afraid.
I like the letter J. Do you like the letter J? Just wondering.
Here goes a tweaker riddle.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, I love the letter J.
the
It's
letter
fun
J.
to write.
Very, very fun. B is a good one too. B is a good letter. I like that one.
I like B.
I like B.
These people are just low lives. Blue says you can probably give the gift card. Well, you know, what I did, because I have an idea of the city that the person who we nominated behind the scenes. I know what city they're in. So what I've already done is I've contacted a couple fancy restaurants, and a lot of them, so long as I can get my order in here soon, that's why I hope they can email me back. If I can get my order in soon enough, it's going to be a complete fucking Thanksgiving dinner, a bottle of wine, all the fixings, everything, and they'll deliver it pre-cooked and just deliver it that way. So all the recipient would have to do is set it up on their Thanksgiving table, light a candle, maybe warm up the gravy, and they'll be ready to go. But if I don't hear back from them here quickly, then I'm not even gonna bother with a gift card. I'm just gonna send them, $250, $300 to their Cash App. And I know they have a Cash App because they've contributed to my channel in the past. So that's what's up.
B's a great letter. You know what I like more? I like that 70s show. It's a great show. Thanks, by the way, Chronicles of the Shady, for putting that out this morning. It's a great show.
Yeah, it is.
Smoked a lot of weed watching it.
We seen you there too. Thanks for bragging about being there so early and waiting. We know.
Yep.
I have no idea what they're talking about, dude. It's so cryptic. Like I would have to fucking break bad to understand what they're saying.
Just throwing that out there. Angelina,
Wait.
thank you. Go ahead.
No, you can go.
Angelina, thank you for your super chat. I was ride and die after you did an interview with Scott. Don't underestimate who supports truth. Well, remember, nobody likes me. Nobody likes me, and I'm standing by myself. And she truly believes that. That's why she's come at me.
No, that's not true. A lot of fucking low-life scumbags and racist people, they love you, dude. But a lot of people, me being one of them, I can clearly see exactly what you are, and it's a nobody. You're a fucking nobody pretending to be a tough guy. And there's plenty of people that don't like you. That's a fact, and you fucking know it, dude. There's gonna be a whole army of clippers on your ass, dude. You have no idea. You have no idea.
believes I stand by myself. But let me also make this very abundantly clear to BJ, Lemon, Craig, fucking Shady's bitch ass. I'm not scared of you motherfuckers.
Yes, you are. You are, dude. This whole thing is a demonstration of you being a scared bitch.
At all. I'm not queen. I'm not gonna call nobody's mommy and daddy. I'm a grown ass man.
There it is, folks. He's a grown ass scam.
You hate to hear. So play grown ass man games. Go ahead.
Well, that's kind of what I was going to allude to, right? Like,
Right,
I keep hearing about these rules or whatever, and that's all good and
right.
and fine, but I didn't make no rules. I didn't sign no agreement with anybody.
They're so rebellious. Dude, this is cute because I mean it's over a year ago I said fuck your rules. I think they're watching my old live streams. Wait, there's at one point in this that he's like, oh, and Sinner's playing me his music shows and he's trying to be just like me. Dude, I would rather get kicked in the nuts from behind every day at lunchtime than be any one of you fucking cretins. No, I'm not trying to be like you. And believe me, when you had the idea to have a music show, which I've never even heard of, I don't watch your trash ass until you started doing this crazy shit. I can tell you one thing for sure. I'm not imitating anything that you do. In fact, I pride myself on being completely opposite of the low-life, scared little bitch ass that you are, or the fat fucking racist that you're sitting next to. Sorry, bud. You need to check your ego, man.
Other than you two, when I came to this platform, And at some point, enough of the fuck shit is enough of the fuck shit. You guys want to play dirty games. And here's the thing that really, if you take a step back and realize, the reason that you all can play such dirty games is because you already know you're playing them against good motherfucking people who have fucking morals.
Oh, please tell me she doesn't think she's a good person with morals. I mean, a good person with morals most certainly wouldn't threaten a stranger on the internet to weaponize their pedo ex-husband. That's not someone. That's people with morals and good people would never do that. So I hate to break it to you, they're dumpster, but you're not good people and you don't have morals. I mean, we can see you're funny. You're a funny person.
And don't need to match negative energy.
You
But
can
I've
win
been
again.
feeling like a very bad girl lately.
Ew.
It's time to let it the fuck out.
I was wondering what that smell was.
You know, wasn't it just 2 weeks ago, BJ, you were crying on your panel for people to leave you alone? Wasn't it just 2 weeks ago you were
Dude, this is you crying on your panel to have people leave you alone. Stupid. What's up, Linda Lou? Good to see you. Hope Float says, I heard he does have a wife in the medical field. Well, I mean, if you just go into his merch store on his channel, he has a coffee mug for sale, and it says "Work in the Pole," and what it has is a woman with a nurse with like an IV pole. I mean, he's not a fucking nurse. They don't let tweaker ass felons be nurses. So I mean, people don't even realize how sloppy they are.
under so much stress? Welcome to the fucking Thunderdome, bitch.
Oh shit! Isn't that Urfy's old slogan? Welcome to the Thunderdome. He keeps saying checkmate too. Dude, do people have nothing original? Is this all you have to offer? Sheesh.
He said, not the fucking Thunderdome.
He said,
Chroma Reels, thank you for gifting 10 Elevated Truth podcast memberships. If you got one of those, please make sure and thank the Chroma Reels. Shiva, thank you for your super chat. We support you.
This motherfucker did not.
Now I want you to sit over there on your panel tonight, and I want you to cry. He's threatening me. He's threatening me. I'm calling the police. I didn't threaten anything. I just promised you something. No threats. None.
He promised me. He promised me.
WNC, thank you for your super chat. Just wanted to show some support. Thank you very much, WNC.
Just think about the people that are spending their hard-earned money leading up to the holidays, giving it to this fucking crackhead, dude. Ugh. He's like Queen Bee, but weaker.
Like, you don't have me shook. You don't have me rocked. You don't have me worried. Y'all forget, I've lived my life for over 40 years in this body as this person.
What a nightmare that must have been.
But you want to know something funny, little Craigity Craig? We might be related, my guy. Because we're going to, boom, drop some bombs on him, cuz.
He's so afraid. I mean, I don't know how good you guys are reading people, but this dude is fucking shooketh.
Interesting. Your grandmother has my birth last name there, cuz. You know what that tells me, cuz?
Wait a minute, time out. You're allowed to talk about family members, but you don't want people talking about your family members? I mean, good luck with that.
That tells me that you come from a serial killer's bloodline, cuz.
That tracks.
We might be a little crazy.
I would
Isn't
never.
that right, Craig? Isn't that right, Craig?
Craig would fucking knock this dude out one punch.
Oh, how do I know about your mammy? I know about everybody.
What's up, Josh? Good to see you, dude. He's like a supervillain, like in a Bond movie. Live and let die by secondhand smoke. Bing bong. Seriously, Josh, you get a load of this guy? This guy's a fucking chump, man. We got a tweaker.
Isn't it funny? Sorry. But isn't it funny that you were the one accused of being mentally off when this
Yeah.
motherfucker's mommy
Dude, this guy's crazier than a shithouse rat. He's so crazy that he thinks he's a tough guy.
is over here like he's very fucking violent? The son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like a whole different level of fucking insane. You know what I mean? You can say whatever you want to. And by the way, definitely send me those legal papers. Please send them to me. I'm waiting on them.
Oh, here's another fucking slack jaw sitting there. Send me papers. Send me papers. You would probably get along with that useless bitch nonsense really well.
We'll just see which one of my houses that we own you'll try to send them to. The Chroma Reels, thank you for your super chat. Okay, I've been under a rock today, so this was done on Vets Day. Says a lot, right? Right? Because the veterans, that's what they spent their day doing.
And don't worry, bitch ass. I am gonna play the part. See, Petty came up there. One of the creatures from the hive. I at one point I told her I will fuck your husband, and then like they took that shit literally. So we're gonna play that part. But hey, I'll tell you what, little Stevie, if you're looking for clips of me being drunk and ridiculous on the internet, you could do better than that clip. There's fucking hours of it, man. Is that the best you can do? Everyone knows that I have a drinking problem, and now I'm sober. So you're not doing anything with that shit. You're old. That's all old news, man. Come on. A smarter, stronger crackhead tried this already with me. It's gonna have no effect. In fact, I got 8 subscribers last night from your goofy ass. Thank you.
Well, yeah, that's what one alleged veteran spent his day doing.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that for a second. I'm glad you brought that up. First, Danny, thank you for
Alleged. I hope they're not talking about me being alleged veteran. I mean, these people couldn't even fucking shine my boots.
your super chat. Hey BJ, guess what? Truth ain't playing games, bitch. So Merry Christmas, Christmas. Damn, it would suck if you were locked up in a cell for Christmas, wouldn't it?
She lose weight.
It is a little crazy that, like, you know, people go live and point out who this guy is, and still he's able to go live and just make $400 off of threatening women. We got big problems around here, guys. Guilty. I would love Thanksgiving Day meal. I spend every Thanksgiving alone. I'm sorry, Guilty. That's terrible. I mean, I honestly wish I could help. My channel's so small, and I don't, you know, violently threaten people and talk about all this crazy shit that they do. So my channel doesn't make enough to supply more than one family with the Thanksgiving. But email me and I'll see if I can help at all. Must have been cleaning or something when you asked who needed help for Thanksgiving dinner. Bummer. Oh, well, shit. I mean, keep in mind, guys, this is the first time I'm doing this type of thing. There's going to be growing pains. So, you know, maybe next time I can do it better. But I did make a call out to anybody who has a friend in need, someone we know here on YouTube, and I only got one response. So I'm just waiting to hear back from them. But stick around. I mean, Christmas is coming, and I'm going to do the same thing for that.
Maybe she'd do some weird shit for a honey bun in a soup.
Oh,
no,
damn
you're
right.
gonna bring me down with weight.
She would totally muff dive for fucking sugar. Absolutely, she would.
I'm just saying. Isn't it crazy how your broke tooth just healed itself there, Beach?
Oh, you caught that, did you?
Oh, dude, nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that shit. I think it's all I need is coffee. Is that you? I think that's you. I'm starting to recognize people's avatars now. What's up, Music Tourette's? Thanks so much for being here. Hey. Let me look at chat really quick. I mean, this is going to be a little bit of a long live stream because we're going to, like we do, review the whole thing. But don't make his wife cry because he might unalive somebody. How fun is that, dude? Trying to reason with these fuckwits is like playing chess with a pigeon. They'll just shit all over the board and strut around like they won. Yeah, we're going to have Rooster for Thanksgiving dinner this year. He definitely does not need to be near a victim. No way, dude. No way. Nobody wants to see his OnlyFans either. That's crazy. Nobody wants to see that shit, dude. Spoiler, the PI is Crazy Julie, who has done a genealogy on all these people. Ancestor.com doesn't make you a PI. Oh my god. Hope Float says, I spent Thanksgiving alone too. It's okay. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, I don't even have plans for myself for Thanksgiving. I think my family might be traveling, so I might be alone too. I'll go live so we can be alone together. Let's see. Take time to take the trash out. Hey, Leah, good to see you. No pressure. I was just saying I must have missed it. Yeah, I feel bad though. I did mention it a couple of times, and I asked people to please email me. All I need is Jesus. Yes, of course. Good to see you. Muff diving for Otis Spunkmeyer muffins.
She cammed up last night.
Yeah, that bitch was just, it fixed itself, huh?
They're so obsessed with Brittany J that it's all the way down to her having a toothache. I mean, this is how ridiculous these people are. They need some love in their life, dude. People need to fucking sober up and realize the errors of your way.
All right, I'll make sure and put 99 cents on your books once a week. Get you soup.
Not
We'll
me.
write
I'm
it
gonna
off
be
on
out here.
taxes.
I'll be out here like the Gonzalez's trying to fight the government and tell them how you don't deserve commissary.
I'm just saying, you've started a bunch of shit with a bunch of people, and I think it's gonna catch up with you.
I'm
'Cause I-
sorry, sir. You're the one that started this shit, and motherfucker, it's catching up with you right now. Are you kidding me?
I don't think you can legally handle what's about to hit you.
Legally,
And I'm not allowed to even say that, but I'm gonna say that. I don't think you're ready for it.
I'm not allowed to say that, but I'm going to say that. We got to speed him up some more. This is a 1.5 speed. And there's still, I mean, I've seen this before. Tweakers try to talk slowly to try to deceive people. I see you. I see you.
Karma's a bitch.
You may not be able to talk about it this week or next week, but just know there's gonna be a beautiful.
Oh, that's a little bit too fast. Hang tight. Let's see. There we go. I'll use this one. There we go. That should do it.
Christmas present for you. Or maybe there won't be. Who knows? Legally, of course. In court, of course.
He's going to send somebody a Christmas present, or not. Maybe not. Nothing makes sense, dude. Nobody's afraid of you. Stop it.
Because see what you did is you came out here before you screamed about you had my identity, and then the very next morning people start putting things out that are directly from your camp. Not only did you do that, but you started it out by trying to make me look like a sexual deviant, like a pervert, like a pedophile.
Dude, you are a sexual deviant. You are a pervert. I don't know about the third one. You're the one that always talks about that shit, and here you are talking about it again. I didn't hear anybody say that about you, but it sounds like you're confessing to something, creep. We'll get to the bottom of it. Don't you worry.
Things you set up before you brought my actual identity to the stage, right? So what you did is you took time to try to destroy my character before you
Did anybody bring his? Has he been doxxed yet? Can anyone tell me? Tis what it is. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate you so much. We only got 3 more to go, and we've reached our super chat goal. I'm not a greedy man. I'm not looking for $500 talking about somebody being kicked in the head. I promise. I don't know what he's talking about, Music Tourette's. It makes no sense. These people, I mean, they think they're being met. They think they're scary, dude, and they're clowns. We've seen them. I mean, this one over here actually thinks she's a princess, and she looks like an actual water buffalo. This one down here is most likely his wife with a, I mean, and then of course him tweaking out, running from the cops and shit. If you're gonna run, dude, at least don't get caught. Fuck.
identified me. And you might want to check with your DA about that, buddy. Once again, checkers, bitch.
Hi, DA. This is a convicted fucking tweaker felon from Shittsville, Tennessee. See, what happened was there was this lady on the internet, and I exploited her domestic violence report. What can you do for me? How's that conversation gonna go? Fucking idiot.
And wouldn't it be crazy if your DA got a call by multiple people, all asking for prosecution?
He's dog whistling for people to call somebody's DA, dude. How sad of a bitch can you be? Holly S, thank you so much. Shiba Dog raising an arm to greet someone, asking how is it? It's going well. Thanks. I think I thanked everybody already, but I'm going to say it again. Thanks everyone again for the Happy Veterans Day wishes. My heart is full. I had such a good time last night, and somebody sent me a $30 Cash App last night. It goes by Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. I appreciate it. And it seems as though Gonzo's a Marine too, so Gonzo must be listening to me. And I would say to you, friend, Semper Fidelis. I know Brittany didn't do anything. Nobody did anything to these people. They're trying to play victims. Ricky the racist has been like just dragging her poor family into the situation. This guy's dragging his wife into the situation. QB drags her whole family into this. It's a playbook. It's a playbook of useless fucking white trash motherfuckers, dude. But thank you so much, Holly. Yes, I appreciate it. They can't press charges for what? That's like I said, DA. Hi, this is Stevie. I'm down in Tennessee. What can you do for me? Nothing, motherfucker. You're the problem.
Or a petition.
Or a petition. Yeah, if a petition hit the internet. See, here's the thing I want to make very clear as well. See, you couldn't beat me by coming after me.
I do have to say, though, if he is a CEO of 3 companies, I wonder what his customers would feel about this. Yeah, motherfucker, I'm saying that I would show this to your customers if you actually had companies, but you don't. You got nothing. You got a $35 microphone and a bad attitude. That's what you got. Thank you, Sonia. That's so sweet of you. I very much appreciate it. Look at that. We're almost there. 3 of 5. And to the person that said he had 1,700 people in there and you only have 80, I'm perfectly okay with that. Just so you know, ask around. That's not something that I give a fuck about. Quality over quantity. I would rather starve with the 80 people in my chat than feast with you fucking racist lowlives. That's a fact. I promise you that. You know, you like to make promises, Stevie? So do I. You ain't shit.
with falsities. You couldn't beat me coming after me with doctored videos. You couldn't beat me by coming after me for my content.
Doctored videos? Who doctored a video? This guy's a liar, man. He's got no receipts for any of these claims that he's making. It is sad, dude. What the fuck? Hey, Stevie. You look pathetic, dude. Pathetic.
Release of information of a conversation I had 2 years ago, that didn't do it either. So you're at your very last end, you're up against the wall. You know, you don't look into people behind the scenes. How many times you say that this week? It's okay, we'll have a counted number by tomorrow. And then as soon as you get that information, what do you say? Oh, I may or may not.
I don't even know. Does anybody even know if Brittany J even knows who this guy's name? I didn't send it to her. Did anybody? I don't even think she knows who this guy is. He's afraid, dude. I guess with good reason. He's been exposed for being a fucking weirdo, fucking sexual deviant fucking weirdo on the internet. We see you, bud. Just stop talking about children and missing cases, and you can sit over there in the dark and get as high as you want.
I got a name that I've been trying to find, I've been trying to get. So you've been trying to get it. So your lying bitch just lying through your lying bitch teeth. Right? But that's cool though, because we already knew what was gonna happen. You act like I haven't been prepared for 2 years to be doxxed.
Well,
He already knew what was. He's been preparing for 2 years to be doxxed. The fuck is he talking about? Look, man, I've been doxxed. It's terrible. It's scary. It's weird. It's angering. I didn't handle it this way though. I handled it a completely different way. This is pathetic. Good to see you, Duck and Dive. Member for 3 months. Can't wait for Saturday. Little sis coming to visit. How cool. That's awesome.
dropping breadcrumbs, let's be real.
I've showed y'all pictures. I've showed you of me on tour. I've showed my friends.
It's not funny that you should be talking about breadcrumbs. Fucking hippo always looking for a snack.
I've showed everything. And now you finally got it. Like, it's an accomplishment. Finally, I found it. You got to be stupid. Extra Pickles, thank you for gifting 5 Elevated Truth Podcast memberships. If you got one of those, please make sure and thank Pickles. You know, I'm not sure where your plan is. We know where we think your plan's going to go, and just like all of them.
Yeah, dude, we got a fucking meth Stradamus over here. Fucking Speed Stradamus thinks he can see the future. We got it all figured out, dude. You don't even have the fucking basic foundation of the conversation that you're having figured out. I don't even think that Brittany J knows who he is. I called him Stevie because his name is Steven. I never shared that with anyone. It was sent to me. Dude, he doesn't understand how YouTube works, dude. He's fucking with the wrong people. I'm here for it.
To fail. And remember, everything that occurs from last night on is going to fall on your lap because you made it publicly known. You had the information, and you said on a prior live that if you ever got it, you would let people know.
She's never said that she knows who you are. You're a liar. You're gonna have to prove that, Dumpy. Fucking doughboy.
Who I was. That mouth be running, but them feet be sitting. You're just not the smartest cookie in the jar.
Cookies typically aren't smart, by the way. Are you guys picking up on the fact that when he talks and he feels like he accomplished something, he leans back in his chair like just like a little kid, dude? Are you stuck at 11 years old or something, man? Grow up.
Ain't that right, Brookie?
Thank you, Duck and Dive.
You got this information last night and figured out what to do with it. I've had
Duck Ann says her little sis is traveling halfway around the world to see me. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. I love having visitors from distant lands. It's my favorite. I hope you have the best time ever. He's so paranoid, Spooky Sarah. It's fucking it's interesting.
2 years to figure out what I was going to do about the person who doxed me.
Look at hold on a second. I got to show you this. Listen, look how proud of himself he is. Look. He said, I've been planning for 2 years what I'm going to do to the person that doxed him. He doesn't even know who doxed him. I know I didn't dox him. I know Brittany J didn't. Did any of you guys dox him? I don't know. I haven't seen him doxed yet. I mean, I'm sure it's going to happen because he's begging for it right now. But I got better things to do with my time. But when you are doxxed, we're all going to laugh at it. Believe that. And with good reason. Look at him. Oh, that's what I was trying to do.
I've had 2 years to figure out what I was going to do about the person who doxed me.
And what the fuck are you going to do when you get doxxed, man? You're going to sit in the dark and cope.
Remember, I'm just a stoner that sits in a basement. I'm just a stoner that smokes weed all day.
No, you're a fucking adult burnout that sits there intoxicated pretending to be tough all day. You ain't shit.
This is going to be your lesson, and don't ever judge a book by its fucking cover. Number 1. And number 2, you're going to learn that real autistic people, we don't give up.
Look, and he's going to lean back because he keeps having these in his head. He's having mic drop moments, but in reality, he just looks like a dumbass. Real autistic people don't back. So you're the spokesperson for autistic people? What the fuck, dude? I'm pretty sure you can't get autism from the overuse of methamphetamines, bro. One more time. That was too good.
This is going to be your lesson, and don't ever judge a book by its fucking cover. Number 1. And number 2, you're going to learn that real autistic people, we don't give up.
Look, he's so proud of himself. Dude, we don't even believe, first of all, we don't believe that you're autistic. Not that that matters at all. It seems like another grift from a used car salesman or a yard salesman. What the fuck, dude? How would the autistic community feel about this fucking white trash loser being their representative? He's not. And like, how many times are you gonna light that shit?
And for the record, your comments you made about my autism, yeah, they've been sent over to the autism community.
Oh.
I hope you don't get a negative response for that. I'd say they're probably not going to be happy when it's played on a creator with over 500,000 followers. They don't take very kindly to bullying and using.
Dude, what is fucking wrong with this guy? You know what? I am not qualified to diagnose this guy, but wow, dude, what a slippery little mind he has.
Autism as the source of doing that. Not too much. Remember, I'm keeping it legal and online. Oh, one more thing, BJ. That's a good girl.
You're such a fucking dick.
I'm just gonna sit with this for a minute. Hey, also Brittany, that's a good girl? Is that what you just said? And your wife likes this, right? Is she as sick as you are? Are you kidding me? I mean, yeah. Abiel, good to see you. That's not the way the community works. Shaking my head. Yeah, he's in the fucking burnout tweaker community, dude. We got to hear that again because this, I think, I haven't had a chance to watch all of this, but we're gonna watch it together. But I think that was the creepiest thing that he said so far. And then he leans back like a mic drop moment, dude. This is what restraining orders are made of.
Not too much. Remember, I'm keeping it legal and online. Oh, one more thing, BJ. That's a good girl.
You're such a fucking dick.
If Cletus over there with his Git mask on is like, he loves it, dude. This is how these people get turned on. A legend in his own mind. That's exactly right, Holly.
Good girl, good girl.
Remember, you said you can make us do whatever you want us to do. Art of War, bitch. Read it.
Art of War, bitch. Read it. It's funny you say that. When I had my last giveaway, I did actually send out copies of the Art of War to each of the recipients. Good book. I don't think you've read it.
Tripping. I know why she's mad. Like, let's be real. Don't you?
Yeah.
She done went over there to that one site that you're on and saw all the package and was like, God damn it. Another motherfucker. Way bigger than my bitch boy.
I just find it funny that that's the first thing they found.
Not me. Them hoes is dry, honey.
Them hoes is dry, honey. This girl can't stop talking about somebody's hole, dude. It's bizarre. Solar Rider 1111 says, I heard he was supposedly doxxed along with his wife in QB's chat, but I don't know that to be a fact. I didn't see it. I don't pay attention to QB's chat anymore. In fact, I've got, people that do waste time watching her and recording her, and they just let me know whenever she talks about me. I don't even cover her talking about other people anymore. Just what pertains to me, because I mean, no one's gonna review a fucking, you know, a 6-hour live stream from an abusive mother, dude. That's like abusing yourself if you're listening to that shit. Fake rattle, exactly. Lindsay Rose, good to see you. Ick for sure. He just said that's a good girl. Like, I mean, what a creepy motherfucker, dude. I'm sure your wife is very proud of you. I really hope not. I hope not. This is the shit that the divorces are made of.
Y'all went to finding my pecker, and then you had to pay for it too. You had to pay to see my pecker. Y'all hooked my pecker.
They
Y'all
said
some
I
pecker
need to
hookers.
see your.
I didn't see his mixed up downstairs shit at all. It's so weird. Also, well, you got an OnlyFans? Dude, who pays for that? Ugh.
Your dick.
They got to it. It ain't free.
Oh my
It's been
fucking
hooked. It's been
god.
hooked.
Y'all thought I was kidding when I said it had its own passport.
Jesus fuck.
Why do you always have to talk about Jesus, Ricky, when you're a demon? Someone did send me a screenshot from one of his videos, though. There he is. Breaking Sad. The elevated truth story. Videos are coming, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, have mercy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what's funny? The irony in what she did the other night. Nobody likes him. Nobody watches him. Nobody stands with him. Then 30 seconds later, she's playing a video of you and someone else. In the beginning, the chick is like, I watch you all the time. You are my boy. I'm like, what? She's not even over here. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so stupid. She's so ignorant.
I want to know which idiot sent her that and was like, here, you need to play this. Your people need to hear this because this is what everybody thinks of him, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, it felt like a setup.
Keep telling her friends, including that idiot parrot on the fucking stage with her there screaming into a pillow, is not her friends.
No.
Pay attention. Jesus Christ.
The difference is my people over
How many times do they say Jesus, man? These people that walk without God in their life. This motherfucker said the other day that my God is this and that. He has his own personal God. I did turn the music down a little bit. Actually, let me pick a different song because that one seems to be that one's just annoying. I'll have to admit it. Let's see. That one will work. All right. Let me look at chat really quickly. What's up, guys? Man, get a load of this fucking puta. We got a tough guy over here. He was so desperate to make money, yard salesman. You took the step down. Yeah, well, OnlyFans. Elevated Stevie on his own Only Scams page. His voice is demonic. That gives him too much credit. He's a dumb fuck. He has a tweaking video dancing that is on TikTok. Good on you found it on Ceramic Stove. Dude, I don't want to see any of that. Unless I can make a video out of it, that'd be fun. Thanks for letting me know, Michelle. I told you guys before, it's difficult for me to know the volume level because I can't hear what you guys hear because I don't use headphones. I hate wearing headphones when I do this. I tried a couple times. It just didn't say that. You're welcome, Michelle. I always count on you guys to keep me to let me know when that shit's happening if the music's too loud.
people over here know that we are a family, right? But they also know we don't know each other in real life. We don't sit here and act like we have extended, love. No, we care about each other as people, and we got love for each other as humans, as a community. But y'all be over there sucking down each other's tongue.
Oh, he's a community. He's part of a community. Okay.
Unlike lizard ladies in a lot parking. Fuck, I can't even talk tonight.
Lot lizard.
Thank you. My word's getting twisted. Which I just figured I'd do it for y'all since
'Cause you're too high, stupid.
y'all are so good at doing it. So
No,
now,
wait, we can't compare them to that because Terry Lynn says she's a lot lizard. Because everybody told her that at one time, so we gotta find something different.
leave Terry Lynn alone. Poor
She's
woman.
gonna be mad at you for putting them in her parking lot.
I just need to know the rules before I'll have to message you later, Truth, because I don't know if you want to go. Remember that back chat we had the other day? Are we going all the way with this? Remember that? Right.
Yeah.
I need
They're gonna go all the way. Dude, they can't even cross state lines without getting handcuffed and thrown on their fat asses.
to know the same. Am
Hold
I
off. No,
am I
hold
now
off.
so now I'm okay to bring out Craig fans, or do I have to keep that under wraps? Because it's only
I
fucking
mean,
fair.
I'm just
Dick for
saying.
dick, right?
Well, and the problem is that one makes a very interesting sound when the phone goes off.
So to pick it up.
Cock off 2025.
Oh, listen to that little racist slackjaw in the background. Dude, just imagine this. Cletus has to wake up every morning next to that water buffalo, dude. The world is punishing him enough, dude.
But like I said, y'all want to talk about me being a deviant. He's always talking about sex. So the first thing you find is my OF from 3 years ago.
Dude, you are a deviant. It's a sick fucking story seeing child impregnating his mother, bruh. That's about as deviant as you can be. You cook that up in your sick little head as a result of your own unresolved trauma from childhood. We see exactly who you are and what you're doing. It's that simple, man. It's scary, buddy. You're literally fucking embarrassing yourself. For what 1,700 people watch this shit. You're embarrassing yourself. Dude, what you're doing is embarrassing yourself for shekels, for a couple of bucks. It's not worth it, but hey, I'll watch.
Years ago, not even current. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
What, you found a TikTok video of me saying that's a good girl. What are you gonna do? Find a TikTok video of me angry and yelling and being like, yeah, see, but have no context of what I'm pissed off about. You act like as a grown man, I'm not allowed.
Again, grown man shit. What's a clear indication that a man is not a grown man if they fucking have to tell you every 48 seconds that they are? You're underdeveloped, man, is what you are mentally. That's not grown at all. You haven't. You're not grown at all.
I'm not allowed to get angry. I'm not allowed to yell. I'm not allowed to cuss. Fuck you. I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. Right? And there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. And the fact that
You can do whatever you want to do unless you break the law, and then you'll be put in a cage because you're a stupid felon and you'll be suckling on bologna sandwiches. I have a feeling you might like that though. And also, no, you can't take me to dinner, dude.
angry and you think I'm violent just tells me that you didn't have a good daddy in your life.
Poor man.
If you're so scared of a man's voice through a screen, you need to turn this motherfucker off or don't watch me. Don't cover
saying nobody's afraid of you. I mean, literally nobody.
me. Don't show your people me. How are you so scared of me yet you show me to everybody? You tell everybody about me. You want to get mad that I'm making money off this bitch? You're sending people to my channel. You let everybody know I'm this big, bad, crazy monster. All I've done is use your words. You're mad about it. We talked about your man kicking your ass and how fucked up it was, and you made it about you.
Yep, that's exploiting and victim shaming. That's what it is. That's why only the racist, low-life scumbags that you surround yourself actually like you. It's just that simple. You're a piece of shit. But, I mean, you know that. Guess who else knows that? Your wife knows that. Boo.
You want to talk about it didn't happen, it did happen, and you blamed it on his dad at one point allegedly, then we have a clip, which I'll be more than glad to play to you at some point, where you specifically say, dig all you want to, you're not going to find anything. That's called permission. And we found something, now you're mad. Then you want to file RO, send me an RO, please, my attorney is waiting.
He is attorney. Everybody's got an attorney. Hey, I met my super chat goal. Thank you so much. Music Tourette's. This man is stupid. I know Britt didn't do anything, so bring it. Exactly. Well, he just said he's proclaiming that another YouTuber said, "Go ahead and dig on me. You won't find anything." But this little dumb bitch ass motherfucker just said the same thing at the beginning of his last stream. Go ahead and dig. Go ahead and dig. Well, okay, we will. All right. What are we gonna find there, tweak boy?
Open arms. And then see what happens after that. As I say,
My favorite when people try to act tough and they put their elbow up high when they're drinking from a coffee cup. It's so cute.
hey, Cletus, Clue. And she did the same thing to you. You know, hey, so and the same thing to you. Let's hire an attorney together.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do a class action lawsuit against her ass.
What you say? If we don't stop them, they'll do it again. I see a pattern personally.
I do too. See what you don't like.
Cletus is sitting over there with a butt plug on, fucking squirting Hershey syrup on himself, talking about he sees patterns. Oh, maybe the fat ass you live with poisoned you or something, man. Maybe that's why you're seeing patterns.
What you don't like, BJ, is when people play your game back at you. See, if I delete my video, you flip out, so now you have someone in here recording it. Right? It's interesting. There's more than one way. I don't know. Y'all would know about skinning those. Never mind.
Well, they damn sure might know about fucking them.
Yeah, I remember, but your man.
Here we go again, right back to fucking. Now we're talking about fucking animals. Like, okay, you people are fucking. I would hate to live next door to these people, man. It probably smells like a butthole.
In the background talking about he's going to put 8 inches into a feline.
When I heard that, I was like, the mouth, man. It was disgusting.
And then you hear him yelling, trying to chase it. But that's normal,
Who's
right?
that guy? Hold on a second. Who's that guy? He said, when I heard that, man, I was throwing up in my mouth. I can't mock his voice. It takes years of fucking abusing yourself to sound like that. But he said, dude, you sound like you're throwing up in your mouth right now. Hold on a second.
It was like throwing up in my mouth, man. It was disgusting.
And then you hear him yelling, trying to chase it. But that's normal, right? That's a real man. You think it's okay. And then I say, it is inappropriate sleeping in bed with your children at ages 11 and 12. And you turn that into Elevated Truth said I was having sexual relations with my children.
Here we go. See, because this dude, he's already shared his trauma about being violated as a child, and every other story he has is about children being violated. Do you guys not see what I see? I mean, this is a sincere question. He has unresolved trauma, dude. I would hate to be a family with children living next to this guy, for real, because eventually he'd be like, "Oh, my neighbors are sleeping with their kids." It's all in his head, dude. You need to clean out all that gunk, all whatever happened to you, man. It's all of this that you're doing, dude. It's a you problem. That's what it is. You're pathetic. If you need a few bucks to pay for some therapy, you can hit me up. I'll help you out, man, because it'll be a public service to help clean out the junk in your head so you stop fucking menacing people. I mean, this is crazy.
Children. No, bitch, I fucking didn't. But it's funny how your brain went there. It's funny how your brain went there, because that's not what I said, even in the slightest.
No, we know what's going on in your head, dude. You're sick.
Illegal for you to be sleeping in bed with both of your boys at their age is what I said. I never said anything about you doing anything with your boys, but you sure did. You sure ran with that. And that's a little bit of a red flag to me, that that's where you went, because that's not where I went. But then I guess CPS knows about that because you had to buy beds, right? Or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong.
Dude, he's just obsessed. He's talking about children constantly, dude. And also this sloppy bitch next to him, too. Ugh, yuck. Another one, dude.
Your kids are off limits.
Tell me you're not a scared little bitch by sitting there looking like a nervous Nancy. Ugh.
You don't have to worry about me going at your kids, because that's fucking bullshit. But I'll go after your parenting anytime I want to. Welcome to America, bitch.
It's funny. He's welcome to America, dude. The little fucking armpit of Tennessee that you got a representation of this country. Representation of you. This guy think he knows America. Hasn't traveled further than New Jersey, and he knows America. He wouldn't know his ass from a fucking hole in the ground.
Oh, DD-214. Interesting. So, you served in the military, right?
Now this guy that's never thing in his life except for being arrested for meth is going to talk about somebody's military service. This is fun. He actually thinks he can get information about somebody's military records. You can't, stupid. You just can't. What's up, Miss Kelsey? So good to see you. Hope you're well. Did you change your avatar? I know this is tough to listen to, but hey, it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it.
Navy. What happened out in California, Craig? Barracks. What happened? It's all right. I'll wait for your lady to come on here and say she has no idea what I'm talking about. All right.
Okay, here's a fun fact. He's so stupid that he actually thinks he can dox and threaten and dig into people's lives, and he honestly thinks that if someone does it to him, he's going to unalive them. Dude, listen, you're my new pet project, man. I have no urge in doxing you, but I am going to find out exactly who you are and what you're about. And guess what you're going to do about it? Nothing. You're going to sit there and cope on your YouTube channel while chain smoking. It's really that simple. You're a bitch, and I'm about to show everybody. How's that? And what are you going to do about it? Nothing.
You know the great thing? You know the great thing is, if you're in the military during a certain time, and then you go and find out what boats were out during that section of time.
What he says here is just completely false, by the way. He's going to track boat movements from 15 years ago. He can't even track the last couple fucking brain cells that are left in his burnout head.
Or you figure out what units are training. It's a very interesting rabbit hole. Remember,
tweakers love their rabbit holes. What's up, Zoe Trophy? I've been calling you Zoe Trope because that was what it was before, but now I see it's Trophy. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thanks everybody for being here. Please consider hitting the thumbs up. We have already met our super chat goal, but if you'd like to contribute, it's always welcome. Gifted memberships are a great way to support the channel. Bare minimum, just hit the thumbs up. It's free. It's free as hell. Yeah, Miss Kelsey, this dude is he's a real man. Someone convinced him that he's a real man. I feel bad for him a little bit.
Came for me. Remember, you took my government name and gave it to people. Remember, by doing that,
Wait. Who time out? who took your government name? He's blaming Britney for finding out what his name was. I don't think it was Britney. I'm not even sure that Britney knows. I got a lot of Britney's people in here. Does she even know? I don't even know if she knows who you are. These people crack me up. This is comedy.
Well, like, I don't know, Rookie Cookie to come into lives throughout the day and put my wife's name in the live. Not a smart move. Not a smart move.
Oh, so he's saying somebody put his wife's name in a chat? Well, I'm not surprised, dude. The way you act on the internet, like, that doesn't surprise me at all. I haven't seen that, though. Is it true? Someone else said they heard that happened. But I don't believe anything from these crackheads, dude. Nothing.
Especially when that page links to another page. Y'all gotta stop doing that. I don't even know why y'all pull fucking Sinner into this. Sinner's got enough to deal with Queen. But Sinner wants to come over here and jump in this. All right, bud.
Dude, I do whatever the fuck I want to do. And there's nothing you're going to do except sit there and get high and cope, man. You're not pumping any fear, just so you know. I mean, I've seen, listen, you keep talking about a real man. I'm going to have to say it, man. I'm a Marine. You think I haven't come across a couple real men in my life? You ain't one of them. You're a fucking felon drug addict that sits in the dark, coping with existence, selling used memorabilia on a YouTube page. You want to smoke, motherfucker? Come get the smoke.
I ain't never even talked bad on you, and I'm not gonna start talking bad on you now. Just know I see you.
You see me. You don't see shit, dude. With your eyes going two different ways, just like the racist next to you, I don't think you can see anything. I mean, what are the prescription on those glasses? If you lose those glasses, you're like in a cloud. You don't see me. You don't see me.
What do you think, Lou?
I think she better talk to Sinner in the background and learn how to dodge service, is what I think. Or ask Craig.
This fat ass is running the poo-poo chair queen's narrative that I'm avoiding service. Nah, I'm chilling comfortably in my apartment, man. You motherfuckers, not one single knock on the door. That's a lie. Also, if someone's threatening to come to my house, how would you imagine that they would get a restraining order against me there? Ricky? You sludge bucket? You downtrodden, cross-eyed fucking cow of a bitch. Avoiding service, dude. If you motherfuckers want to serve me, I'll have a fucking medium well or a medium rare prime rib, potato, chives, butter, green beans, and make it quick.
You know, it's real funny. Everybody's like, Truth tried to say he was a police officer. Is Truth a police officer? Be real
No,
funny.
you came on here with a complete lie that you were a police officer until you had a cam slip. Remember when you were here and you had government information about the Sebastian Rogers case? You're a con man. You're a victim exploiter. You're a tragedy pimp, and you're stupid on top of that. I mean, that's my favorite part. Okay, so it is Zoe Trope. Okay, you confused me with that one. They're blaming her because she said mod chat, which is a joke. I was there. Someone in chat said mod chat now with like the bang emoticon. Yeah, this dude is scared. See, there's a difference between me and him. I don't have to be menacing and be secretive about stuff. You fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with you back. It's that simple. You talk about I don't play by the rules. I don't play by the rules. It's like you're taking a page out of my book, dude. Except you're a bad guy. I don't care about the rules either. I never did. So I mean, touche there, puta.
Wouldn't it?
Early.
It would be fucked up if I was, wouldn't it? If you blew my cover, that would suck, wouldn't it? Not saying I was, or I'm saying if that were the case, I might get you some.
He doesn't stand on anything. He's just like, maybe you'll get a Christmas present. Maybe you won't. Maybe I'll call my lawyer. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll kill you if my wife cries. Maybe I won't. Dude, this is fucking manic.
Couldn't it? I mean, that I told everybody I was a police officer, which never came out of my mouth for the record. Ever.
Nope.
Ever.
I ain't never heard it.
Right? Or better yet, you're 100% positive that Charming's my wife, but now you know she's not.
Dude, how do we know that's not your wife? That could be your wife right there. Right underneath you, calling herself Charming Jenna. Nobody gives a fuck about your wife, bro. Like, why do you keep doing that? What the fuck?
How stupid do you feel? 100% sure, right? You know it.
correction is the issue.
You idiot.
Good to see you. It says, funny because Brookie Cookie is someone you knew years ago from the TikTok truth. Funny she came into QB chat. Keep blaming that on Brit though. We see you. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's just is like, this is what people do. If he had children, believe me, he would be like, and they're going after my kids. No one. But he always has a wife. Maybe his dick to have children. That's not my concern. Nobody cares about his wife, man. It's the problem we have is with you there, Stevie. It's really that simple. Stop trying to. He's trying to be a victim and the aggressor at the same time. I mean, that's some strange shit you got going on there. And yes, it does scream that you're mentally ill. I mean, you've already trauma dumped all over here, and then you went ahead and started making weird sexual stories up about children. You're a sick fucking person, man. I bet you, if this burnout was sitting there watching someone else say the same shit that he was saying, he'd have a problem with it. He's too stupid to realize that he's the bad guy. Marlena says, funny because I already read that. He is tagged in a video with Brookie Cookie on TikTok. I have no idea who that is. Jones just had a live about it. Oh, I missed that. I'll have to check that out after this. I've been waiting to see what Jones had to say. Watch me get Marlena in trouble. Marlena, I sent you an email. Would you check, please? Miss Kelsey says, yes, Screaming Mod Chat is a troll joke because they're stupid. Yes, I was there. Mod Chat now. I think it's something that Brittany's never said, but now that they keep saying it, it's become a joke in the chat. These stupid fucks can't tell the difference between a joke and reality. But they're completely stable, right? Nah, they're not.
You're a fucking moron. I'm going to show that. I've been nice. And I've made,
Dude, all right, I got to say this because, I mean, a small part of me understands why he's a panicked little punk bitch over there, because getting doxxed sucks so much. You start panicking, you got it locked on your social media and all this stuff. It does suck though. But like you said, Stevie, there are consequences for your actions. You're now dealing with the repercussions of being a fucking piece of shit on the internet. I mean, and this is how you react to it. It's only going to get worse for you until your attitude changes, man. Nobody's afraid of you. It's so weird to say that you're going to murder somebody if your wife cries. She's probably crying right now, dude. What are you going to do?
huh?
Her and her convinced me otherwise. I'm not.
Here you go, Senator. Come on up. Yeah, come on up, Senator. I'll drop you a link.
Okay, so I went to his chat at this point and I said, no, this is funny. Is this a parody? Of course, he pulls a clip up of me saying I'm going to fuck Petty's husband because she was running around saying that I was guilty of stolen valor and all this other weird, dingy ass hive narrative. And I was drunk and I told her about herself. But no, Stevie, you can't take me on a date. Don't even try it.
Oh, this should be fun.
He actually thinks that I would join his panel. Dude, I'll just put it to you this way. You're way down there, bro. I don't go on people's panels when they're way down there. You're never going to happen. It's the same shit the buzzard says. Take the link. Dude, when somebody demands that you take a link, what you do is you laugh at that motherfucker and don't take the link. It's really that simple. Everyone knows that here on YouTube, but these new TikTokers, they don't know what the fuck's going on. He had to jump. I came in the chat. Look how serious he got, and he had to call somebody. You're calling? Are you calling your lawyer? bitch ass little Stevie, little dumpling looking motherfucking BDSM bottom. I don't recognize you without your ball gag in, dude. He muted himself. He's calling 911.
That is the one thing I don't understand. What you just said. Why in the fuck they bring him into it? Like, if you got the info that you wanted, you clearly stated that on your live. Why use anyone else to bring it to
Hey, listen, you fucking sloppy bitch. Nobody brought me into anything. Let me make this clear. I'm gonna stop saying make this clear because that's what they say. Let me explain. Nobody brought me into anything. I fucking despise this fucking tweaker ass white trash racist empathizer all on my own. It's got nothing to do with Brittany J at all. I know you guys are, worship at the church of Brittany J, but I don't give a fuck about any of that. That's got nothing to do with me. The fact that you're attacking, it could be Brittany J. If you were doing this to QB, I'd have the same energy. You're fucking dirtbags. You're racist people. I hate racist people. We're so different. I've accomplished things in lives. You guys think getting a meth charge or fighting a cop is like, that's what you've accomplished. I mean, come on, knock it off. Nobody dragged me into anything. I make every decision on my own. Unlike you sloppy, low-life punk bitches. Ain't that right, Stevie? Hey, Stevie.
Get the fuck out.
To keep her hands clean. I give it, the whole theory.
But you're not keeping your hand. You don't do that when you literally say out loud.
She's
what
a fucking
you're
idiot.
Do right. So come on up. I'll drop everybody from the panel.
Dude, I would never go on your panel. Never happen. Also, you're not welcome over here either. Fucking look at him. Nah, bitch.
I don't see him, so I must be blocked.
Dude, I went in there and said, now this is comedy, and I brought his whole fucking live stream to a screeching halt. Scared bitch. Stevie's a scared little bitch.
No? All right. Cool.
I don't see. I haven't looked either. Hold on. You should still be able to see him in StreamYard, even if
That's what
you're blocked.
I'm looking for him in StreamYard. I can't see him.
Look at him. They're tweaking out. I don't see him. I don't see you. See him. See him streaming. You age shit. Dude, he actually thinks somebody's intimidated by him. Little Dumpelstiltskin. Playing make-believe again. Exact. Georgia Peach is in the house. Listening while working. Don't get in trouble. Thanks for being here.
It don't matter. We're gonna go back to what we're doing.
Okay.
Not even worth my time. Like I said.
Oh, it becomes
end of the
worth it becomes
the
worth
battles you
this
got.
time because, like I said, I said I was drunkenly was menacing the petty, and I said, "I'll fuck your husband," and like they're trying to say that that's as bad as making up a story about a missing child, or sharing someone's domestic violence record in the most graphic, like gleeful way. Nah, man, nah, that's not what it is. But we'll play it. I'm gonna play everything. I'm not gonna censor anything.
You got yourself in. Try to contact any of our family, you're going to find out, hey, mine's all dead. But hers, you're going to find out that's going
Who's contacting his family, dude? See, this is acute paranoia induced by narcotics.
to be a really bad decision. Because they are in law enforcement. So go ahead.
Oh, we've heard this before too. His whole family's cops. Okay, bud. Nobody cares, man. Nobody broke the law. You're having delusions, little buddy. Little Stevie.
Sometimes you judge a book by its cover just because they're a personality on YouTube and you fucking underestimate it.
What? How come?
And I'm not even gonna stop doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep doing my channel. I'm gonna keep running my shit because we have fun over here at the Rooster Squad. Because there's good people over here at the Rooster Squad, and we like to fucking laugh. And for the last week, we've done.
Dude, not one laugh for the past week on his channel. It's just a public display of mental illness. I mean, if you think that's funny, I mean, that just really points out how different we are.
A lot of fucking laughing, a little bit of damage, but we've done a lot of laughing at the expense of stupid people. And the difference between the people over here and the people over there is even if they don't like me, they have enough common sense to realize what the fuck you're doing is wrong, and they don't want to see you get away with it. So hello. Not only did you come at Clue and Cletus, but you came at me too. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? You came after 3 Tennesseans. Are you fucking stupid?
Oh shit, I was muted. I came after 3 fucking tweaking ass racist bumpkins sitting in the holler down in Tennessee. Dude, you people ain't shit. You actually think you're important, or you're nobodies, dude. You don't even, not only do you not represent the great state of Tennessee, but you don't even represent your own families properly. I mean, this is going to be so much fun, dude. I know he's going to come live tonight with either the lights really bright from being criticized from sitting in the dark, or he's going to go even darker. Nobody gives a fuck, dude. Look at this little cow, all scared because He thinks he's going to get doxxed. He hasn't even been doxxed yet. Please let me know in chat if somebody put his name in QB's chat. That's not a dox. We've established quite clearly that saying someone's name is not a dox. Now, if you show the 3 businesses that he pretended to, oh wait, they don't exist. If you show any of his accomplishments, oh no, he doesn't have any accomplishments. Ah shit, dude, what are you worried about being doxxed for? Nobody gives a fuck anyways. Tweak your ass, white trash ass.
You've got to be stupid.
Well, she is. If that's, I didn't know if you were looking for an answer to that.
Well, Marlene, I'm glad you got it. Awesome.
No, it is what it is. Like, you're fucking stupid. Like, you've gone up against 3 people that you shouldn't have, all because you got your fifis hurt. Clue gave you warning after warning after warning after warning to leave her alone. You refused.
Dude, they think their warnings mean something. Oh, that's cute.
Warning after warning after taking an apology after warning. You refused. So just know you can't play victim, because there's going to be enough people in the coming days, I'm sure, that are going to flood these YouTube streets with every memory of the shit you've done, and not only this community but other communities. Since
is this guy? Again? I have to ask the question: is this man recovering from a severe head injury, or is this just residual effects of being a junkie? Shout out all the junkies that aren't maniacs like him. What the fuck are we looking at right now? He's threatening Brittany J that people are gonna flood the YouTube streets with shit that she's done. Where you been, dude? Where have you been? Because people have been doing that for 2 years. Granny's watching. That creepy bitch is the OG stalker of Brittany J. What else can you come up with? You've already fucking... Who is this guy? Is he really this stupid? Gosh, dang. A goop.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them, she went to their actual hometown and called them a stalker. And in fact, they was just there visiting their own home. Go figure.
What is she talking about? Whose hometown did Brittany J go to? That never happened. What are you talking about? This bitch is one of the most the least charming person I've ever seen on the internet. She calls herself charming. Ugh. It's almost as bad as calling yourself truth.
Fucking loser.
Yeah. What's up, Eddie? How are you?
I'm good. I was just writing you a note in back then.
Okay, I want to preface this with, you guys know that I've battled alcoholism, and this is not my proudest moment, but also,
just wondered if it were alright if I came up, if Sinner's coming up, I've got unfinished business.
No, you can come up, but Sinner ain't coming up here. That was Sinner that
this
came in.
woman has fucking a mouth full of fucking pubic hairs. I gotta slow it down so you can understand what she's saying. Also, Petty, tell your husband I said hi. Nasty bitch. Let's see. We'll get it to. Yeah, she talks. You can barely understand her when it's at normal speed, but let's see.
Man, he informed me that he informed us that now this is funny. I always appreciate a good laugh. Well, I hope you laugh inside that whiskey bottle tonight.
Oh, buddy, I didn't drink last night because I'm counting my sober days and I'm improving myself while you sit in the dark with fucking a meth capsule in your butt getting high. Talking about, I'm gonna kill people if my wife cries. You have any idea how ridiculous you are? But I get it. I get it. I mean, that's an obvious insult against me because I do have a difficult time battling alcohol, but my sober days are taller than you right now, little buckaroo, little doughboy, little bitch ass Stevie. I'm a real grown damn man.
That's what I hope you laugh in. You think it's funny?
Dude, it's funny.
I think it's funny too, actually. If you want me to be honest with you, I think it's hilarious. So yeah, I think it's funny. I laugh. Remember, I'm deranged. I'm a maniac. I'm a
Dude,
monster.
you're a bunk bitch. Get it right.
Aren't we all? They've said everything about us lot. Okay, especially Sinner.
Petty, that's first of all, Petty, that's not your photograph. Stop it. You don't have that many teeth in your mouth. Also, tell your husband I said hi.
Right, Davis Bam, Fireball's gonna hit tonight. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's David Spam. Ah, looky. There's Davis fam, the nasty failed mother that drove to my hometown. Hey, big surprise there. She's still on YouTube, huh? Nobody wants to hear a word from her because they know she's a nothing but a fucking mentally unstable bitch the QB uses like a puppet.
It's all right. He'll go over to his little section and fire up a live and talk about how much of a better man he is, how
I am a better man. You're right.
much of a big man he is, how much of a weak
No,
little
no,
bitch.
I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm a big man, tough guy stuff. That's what weak bitch ass motherfuckers like you do, Stevie. My actions, my actions are a lot better than words, bruh. What I'm telling you is you're describing yourself. Of course I'm gonna go live if you talk about me on your live stream, you fucking doughboy. You need to put the fucking meth pipe down, man.
I am, but you still didn't come up here and talk to me face to face.
Come and tell me how you're gonna.
I don't give racist, low life white trash people any of my presence. That is to say, you're not a good enough person for me to even go on your panel. That would never happen. This is an old trick from other pretend tough people on YouTube. Take the link. Never gonna happen, dude. Never.
Rape my husband again.
Say what?
I said, come and tell me how you're going to rape my husband again.
Well, he said, what?
Yeah,
I didn't say I was gonna rape your husband. I said I would fuck your husband. There's a distinct difference.
Yeah. You don't remember that?
I don't. I'm sorry, but
no, it was
wow.
when he was sick. He wasn't on YouTube those couple of days because he was sick. Yeah.
Wow. That's
Also, I think that was like 7-8 months ago. I've been well sober since then, Buzz.
real appropriate. That's Brittany J standing with. That's her boy.
It was on her
Okay,
panel.
it happened
was
on
on
her
their
panel.
panel.
See what they're trying to do? They're trying to connect me and Brittany J when there really is no connection other than I support her channel. That's it. Well, you sit with someone that wants to send black people back to Africa with a PayPal fund. Okay.
Oh, isn't that funny, Brittany J? You're a fan of women beating men while they're asleep and men essaying another man. You're just a Christian lady.
Nobody said anything about SA, dude. I was insulting Petty, that useless cunt of a human being, dude. You're reading too much into it. We'll hear it though. They play it. They get off on it. They like deviancy.
Boy, I tell
Was it smart of me to say? Absolutely not. You guys know I've embarrassed myself here. But also, how about this, Petty? Fuck your husband and fuck you too. What you gonna do about it? Sit over there in your council flat, just waiting for the free turkey from down the street. Eat a dick.
you what.
She
Come on,
ain't
so
no
now
Christian.
I'll kick your cage if I have to.
Just saying. Just saying.
Yo, what? What are you gonna do, Petty? Petty, you can't afford a ticket to come to the United States, silly.
She
Come on,
ain't
so
no
now
Christian.
I'll kick your cage if I have to.
Just saying.
You'll kick a gauge if I have to. I have no idea what this fucking. Go wash your mouth out before you talk to me, dude. I can't understand a word you're saying.
Just saying.
I think it's even more funny. You think people's hate for me is going to outweigh their disgust for you, and I don't think it's going to work that way for you.
What is he talking about me? I promise it's going to work that way. I promise you that.
Yeah. The wind's turning right, center, but it's not turning like you think it is, honey.
The winds are turning. She sounds like the Wicked Witch of fucking the Holler over there. The winds of change are coming, but they're not going to change in the way that you think that. What the fuck, dude? You should have practiced that.
I don't think so, because y'all can pull out on me. You want to go for it.
Keep in mind, nobody's put anything out on him at all, except his name, Stevie. I haven't even said his last name yet.
What do you want me to do?
He's a scared bitch. That's what's going on.
Well, I
You
think
can come up then.
they just feel like everyone has got something to hide, something to, you know what I mean? And it's like when you don't fake who you are, there ain't no hiding or faking shit.
On the fucking internet. That's cute. That's cute.
It's almost the same situation with BJ. I have never driven in a car with my children.
Dude, I mean, could you imagine she's so obsessed with Brittany J, dude. It's the funniest thing ever. I know you're upset that Brittany J's a better person than you are, Hippo, but I mean, you're gonna have to cope in a better way. The best way to cope with feeling like you're not as good as somebody and you're obsessed with them and you love them the way you do Brittany J. Why don't you just take some time to make yourself a better person? Oh, never mind. You're not capable.
Not strapped in the belt. That's a fucking lie. My man is not abusive. That's a fucking lie. Everything is a
All I do is tell the truth over here. Maybe I should call myself Elevated Truth. No, I'd rather die. Damn it, Sitter. I'm eating. Oh, sorry. Not truth addict shaming. In the same stream, he talks about people addict shaming. For fuck's sake, these people have zero self-awareness. We're going to get there. We're going to do this whole damn thing today. I might reset the super chat goal if I need to. This dude is a fucking clown, man. I'm here for it.
fucking lie. I didn't leave my 3 kids. That's a fucking lie.
Center said he never said
Oh,
that.
there goes Ricky back to the children again. Ricky, you shouldn't be around kids. Let's just face it.
You people are broken souls.
Yes, you did. Danny, can you send me
Yeah.
that live?
Better be broken than damned to hell.
We've got it clipped somewhere.
I've got
It was
a clip somewhere. I've got a clip somewhere. Dude, why do they all sound so unhealthy?
Absolutely stated.
Oh, it definitely was.
Let me guess. It was the alcohol talk. You right, Center?
Right.
You blame the
MC roll.
alcohol.
No, Stevie.
You blame the
that's right.
alcohol.
No, Stevie, I'm sober. I bet you'd love to get me drunk somewhere, but I'm just not your type. You're not my type, bud.
Cinema T rolled on that panel, saying the most awful, vile shit they could because they didn't like.
Well, no, because you're a wretched fucking cunt of a human being that's been running around saying that I'm guilty of stolen valor and whatever your grommet ass is clicking and clocking about over there. Look at you. Tell your husband I said hi.
Woman coming up there and fighting back with them, but you don't scare me, Sinner. Shrimped it, little cunt.
Dude, I was never trying to scare you, useless bitch. I was just telling you about yourself.
Wasn't it the same night getting there and make me a sandwich between him and Craig?
Yes,
I thought so.
the boys.
The
Yeah.
boys, that's right. The
With my-
boys.
with my fake accent.
And they think it's funny saying,
Reedus is just in the background playing with himself, laughing, dude. It's so disturbing. And I'll tell you guys, it wasn't my proudest moment. I mean, there's a reason that I decided to get sober because I was misrepresenting myself and I was embarrassing myself on the internet while I was drunk. And now I'm sober. And now what are you going to do? Oh, yeah, go back and grab a clip from 7 months ago. Congratulations. You found a drip of water in the ocean.
Petty. Who are you, Petty?
Amy Petty.
Call a Petty. You know what I'm willing to bet? I've thought about this morning. I bet Petty's not even married. That's the funny thing.
Come on, Sinner. Come up. We're
He
waiting.
won't do it. He won't do it.
No, but he'll run back
They think this is some kind of. I would never.
and talk on that panel like he's some big bad dude when all he is a little bitty bitch.
I mean,
Aw.
I think it's funny. He's literally taking what I do on my platform, playing music, having music nights, all that I started over here on my channel. So
He actually thinks that he's an influencer. Dude, I don't watch your shit. In fact, a few people, when you creeped into this community pretending to be a true crimer, which is obviously that you're not. When you did that, and a few friends of mine that were like, oh, I'm checking out this guy, and I turned you on for like 10 minutes, I was like, yeah, nah, he's full of shit. And boy, was I right. I mean, I actually sent it, I told you so to the person that was like, oh, it doesn't seem that bad. But now they agree with me, Stevie, that you're a low-life little punk bitch, dude. That's all. I think the straw that broke the camel's back is whenever you made a fucking perverted story up about a child who's missing.
I mean, flattery is
Actually, no, I take that back. Whenever you trauma dumped your own fucking life story to strangers on the internet, that was the straw that broke the camel's back for a lot of people, dude. You've got unresolved trauma. I would recommend that you go handle it, but there's not a blunt in the world that can help your mental issues, bro.
you know,
Well,
It
I
is what it
think
is.
it is. At least he does watch movies with them. But I mean, otherwise, what else would the 34 people sitting in there do? They're not there to listen to him run his fucking mouth.
it's fine. No,
Okay, charming Jenna. That misrepresents my channel completely. We got another dumb bitch over here.
it's cool. Fixin' 2, thank you for becoming a member of the Elevated Truth Podcast and welcome to the Rooster Squad. But I'm glad that you were in here listening, so you can't say I didn't know. And take it as a joke if you want to, but I don't care. And for the record, I'm not a cop. I've never been a cop. I won't ever be a
No, we know that, dude. They don't let meth felons become cops. You pretended to be a cop until you were figured out, dude. Shut up.
cop. I've never claimed to be a cop,
Yeah, you
Don't
did.
worry.
but I could be.
It won't be long before,
But I could be? What does that even mean? This dude is fucking fritzing out over here. His brain is short-circuiting.
Some people find out undoubtedly that BJ
Okay,
has
buddy.
just been using the fuck out of them. It'll happen.
Yeah. Matter of fact, hey, Brad, not Brad, you want to hit that link real quick?
Dude, here's my advice to you. Never take a link whenever someone is demanding you to. Just sit in their chat and laugh at them. Never take that link, dude. If you take the link, then you're playing along. You're stooping to their fucking white trash level. Just don't do it. And look how frustrated they get. Oh, he's a little bitch. He's scared to come up here. Nah, that's not what it was at all. I'm better than you. I'm better than you, Stevie.
Got something to say real quick. What
At
You do have
YouTube and at life.
that link, Sinner? If you are looking to get out some aggression, okay, I could give you
Listen to this fucking bag of rocks over here. I'm not looking to get out aggression. Thanks, though. Let's see what you have to say.
a neutral address where we both can meet up. I can walk into the neighborhood. You can walk into the neighborhood.
Oh, let me guess. He's gonna offer me a fight. Dude, you sound like you're gonna get out of breath just standing up, man. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take a pass on your invitation for a tussle, bud. Or I'll give you the same offer. If you can get B Tim, I'll fight you anywhere you want, but I need one round with B Tim first. That's the deal. Because he's the only one I want to box his ears. The rest of you fucking low lives, I don't give a fuck, dude.
And I can even set it up to that whoever loses, that person doesn't walk out.
We've heard all of this before. Yeah, if I'm not going to go on the panel with you, low lives, do you think I'd go somewhere and meet up with you to tussle? Dude, you're not worth my time.
So if you kick my ass, I'll never make it home. I can set it up that way.
He can set it up so only one of us walk out of there. So if I kick his ass, he won't make it home. No, sir. No, sir. I don't know what kind of weird fantasy you're cooking up, but I think if you want to be dominated or want to dominate someone, why don't you go over to this dominatrix over here, this little Stevie. He's the one that can help you out. That's not my style, brah.
And we can find out who is man enough to do it. I know a location.
It has nothing to do with who's man enough. We got it. We got another one. We got a live one.
And I can make it happen. If you need to get out some aggression, I know a location.
I'm not looking to take out any aggression there, buckaroo. Is this vibrator with a voice changer? When I want to take out aggression, I'll go to the gym or I'll go for a run. You know, get on the treadmill. I wouldn't travel to anywhere to fight a perfect stranger that I don't even know. I just don't want to hurt you, man. That's what it is. I don't want to break your face, dude. Come on. You sound like you got your CPAP machine on right now.
Just saying.
Just
Summer
saying.
Girl, thank you for gifting 5 Elevated Truth Podcast memberships. If you got one of those, please make sure and thank Summer Girl.
Sinner said, "Let's see those receipts, losers. Good luck, losers. I'll speak
I
with you
literally don't
lots
see-
when I get around.
You know what? I'm looking for the Blipboard receipts. You know, the thousands of dollars that you ripped off of this community, Ricky and Stevie. Where are those receipts at? You still haven't shown them. But no, I know what you do. You go back 7 months and pull up a clip that's going to embarrass me. I'll tell you what, I'll be honest. It is embarrassing to hear it. But I own my shit. That's why I sobered up, you stupid fucks. You don't know anything about improving yourself. Pay attention to me and you might learn.
Do it when I had some free time. Silly goose.
He must have me blocked because I don't see him.
I finally see him, but so I guess you.
I don't have him blocked. I was right there in his chat. And the least charming woman in the world, Jenna over here, just called me silly goose. You bitches are watching right now. I just know you are. You ain't shit.
Just, running to your next couch to keep from being served.
A little thick.
Running again. She's got QBs. Hey, guess what? You're wrong. You're stupid. I would never run from any fucking YouTuber. I mean, and what would you be serving me? I mean, do you have any dim sum? I love dim sum. Are you gonna serve me a burger with fries? If you're gonna, hey, Charming Jenner, if you're gonna serve me, I'll have a double cheeseburger with bacon, lettuce, tomato, and fucking make it snappy, bitch. I'm hungry.
Went back for your truth. It's not the full thing. The full thing's
Alright,
like
so
20 minutes, but it's
Do you
good.
know where the timestamp is?
It's the whole thing. I think it's they clipped it.
Oh no, this is 38 minutes.
Yeah, then it's the whole thing.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I don't know where he says that.
I think it's after I dropped this. After she drops me the second time.
Hey, Petty, fuck your husband.
I think that's when he says it. If I can remember correctly.
Yeah, if somebody can get me a timestamp, I'll pull it up. I'm just not gonna. I can't take the time
Yeah.
right now to try to go through it.
To be
Find it.
honest with you, I've said way worse when I was drunk on YouTube. Like, way worse. This is the best they can come up with? Huh.
Okay, find out.
I appreciate it. I'm not trying to be rude to you. Well, Brad, not Brad, is 100% medically disabled from the Navy. So, you know, arguing with technology, you're good, Bubba. But I'm going to bring.
What? Why is he telling that guy's business, dude? What the fuck is happening?
Brad, not Brad up. And I'm going to let y'all meet face to face, Brad, not Brad. Since they've already put me out there, might as well put Brad out there. So, and for the record, never mind. I won't say it. Never mind.
You didn't have a sentence to say. I don't know who Brad. I haven't seen this, so I saw the clip where I said I was gonna fuck Petty's wife or husband. Yeah, I said that. Not the best form. I admit it, but it's definitely not anywhere near what these people do. Also, Petty, fuck your husband.
I'm gonna back chat now.
Me love soup.
Y'all just let me know when y'all
Oh, come on, man. I got shit to do today.
all read that. All right, cool.
I got it.
Awesome.
With me.
Hey, Stevie, I'll help you out, man. If you really want to go at me, there's me saying way crazier shit when I was like blackout drunk on YouTube. So get to work, bitch.
Let's see here. I'm just waiting on Brad, not Brad, to get up here. Let's see. Yeah, Brad, not Brad, leave your camera off right now. What up, Brad, not Brad?
Yo, what's going on? All this bullshit on Veterans Day.
Well, first of all, before all that, happy Veterans Day to you.
Well,
Thank
no,
you for
I
your-
mean they don't care it's Veterans Day. None of these people would even make it through the most basic screening to join the military. They're the ones that depend on the military because they're too weak themselves.
service to our country in the United States Navy, even though, you know, I always thought it was the Army, and you just recently, after all these years, fucking corrected me. But we do appreciate your service. If y'all can drop roosters and American flags in the chat for me, for Brad, for his service, I would appreciate it.
Roosters and American flags. Okay.
Out with that first. Second of all, congratulations on finally getting your 100% disability. I know you've been fighting for that for years now. So congratulations on getting that.
Appreciate that. It only took 3 years, but we finally got that. So, you know, with that, my wife's going to be able to have my medical's covered
Congratulations. He found a token veteran on Veterans Day. Good times.
completely. We get a monthly check. You know, a lot of things come with that, 100%.
Right. So more stability. Are they back paying you too?
They
Get it this way.
back paid me from 2023 to now.
Nice. Nice. I need a loan. We'll talk offline. Listen, I know what that military back pay is.
A lot of that's going to the land because, you know, we want to build out our compound.
He would get a loan from a man who's a disabled veteran, wouldn't he? He would. And then they come up with excuses on how to pay him back. Hey, Stevie, Ricky, where them Blipboard? How come nobody's asking for the Blipboard receipts? You guys just rolled over on that? It's bad enough that you got fucking obese racists just stomping around and they're stealing money from you? Wow.
Compound, so
Yeah, whatever. I just need, like, you know, just a couple 30,000. No big deal. Anyway, we'll continue. There's a beautiful.
Look, he'd be the only motherfucker I'd sign that much over to be honest.
Listen, there's a beautiful 2000.
Wow, that guy just said he would give him money. He does need money because he's a broke bitch just like Ricky. I thought you were CEO. Oh, CEO these nuts.
2020 Maserati for sale. Anyway, we'll talk about it later. All right. Let's see. I wanted to ask you a question. It being, you know, Veterans Day, I think that it's good to ask somebody that was in the Navy because someone in the Navy would be more, you know, able to answer a few questions that I got.
Yeah.
First, were you stationed out in California or no?
No. Mm-mm.
Were you stationed in Virginia?
No. Well,
Oh, you know all about Virginia, don't you? Don't you, Stevie?
Yes and no. So I went directly from Pensacola to the USS Bush, and then went off. So I was never shore duty
Right. You did most of your
in Virginia.
SC.
So yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So why would somebody only have a residence, let's say if they were in the military, but they only had a residence in California twice within a certain cycle of time, but nowhere else? What would
So
that tell
that
you?
either says military brat to me.
Or is that-
This part it's unclear to me as to whether or not he's talking about me or Craig. Makes no difference. They're wrong about it all, anyways.
This is like as an adult in service, allegedly during the time of service. If it was 2 addresses in, let's say, California, but not anywhere else other than home, what would that tell you?
So that would tell me that they left on sea duty and came back.
And how long?
Hey, garbage girl, thanks for being here. It says, and she threatens anyone who talks shit on her adult daughter. Get the fuck out of here, slackjaw yokels. Yeah, I heard about that. I guess Ricky the racist, the Rotund racist daughter has a YouTube page. Nobody cares about that. Again, they just want to. Ugh, gross, dude. You know what they do.
How
Some
long is
people
sea
pause
duty?
their mail while they're on sea duty, so it'll show like they don't have an address, kind of like what I did when I went on the ship. I had my home address. It's my home address.
Right. So would that be training, support, or war zone?
You've got there's a school out in Cali. I do believe at the times that, when I was in, because that was 2004 to 2000.
Craig was in the Navy, right? I should know that. I heard him talk about the guy so much. He doesn't talk much about his military service because, being a Marine myself, I don't discuss my military service. I definitely wouldn't discuss it with these fucking tweaking ass low-life racist losers sitting in a fucking their own stink in Tennessee. Nah. This is interesting. Notice it's Veterans Day, and what are they doing? They're attacking Craig, a veteran. Interesting. America, right? You're gonna tell us what America's like. I see you, bitches.
2007. There's only been one basic, and that's in Great Lakes, Illinois. So if he's in California, it's a school. He's assigned to shore duty, so he's not on the ship.
So would you
that's
go
sea
to?
duty.
So
I have to
say-
admit, I can't say this guy. He's a disabled Navy veteran, so he may have some idea what he's talking about. But it seems to me that he's just catering to whatever this doughboy wants him to say. I don't know much about the Navy at all. I was in the Marines.
Say if you went to a school in California and then you had leave before you went out on a ship, would you go back home and then come back
I
out?
honestly don't even know what a school is. That's the first time I've ever heard that.
So your leave's not going to be long enough for you to need to change your address. Because unless you're like doing a Red Cross leave, and even those are super short. You're talking 2-3 weeks at the most. That I've seen. Now I don't know if those.
You guys come up with some really challenging names. Fegaluzzi. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. It's a new name, I think, but maybe it's because I don't see your name. I just see your at. Oh, I gotcha. Let's see. Clue would know about people using. Wait. Clue would know about using people, given she used the B ever since she came around. Exactly, dude. She's suckling down the fucking the whole milkshake of the hive. It's funny. Well, it's not really funny. It's disturbing that she is even allowed to prowl around here, but there she is being celebrated.
Those have changed since I've been out. 'Cause a lot of things have. But while I was in, even Red Cross situations like your parents dying,
Right.
or immediate family, you get 2 or 3 weeks, and that was pushing it. So
Right, that makes sense. So let me ask you this: is there a way to find out without giving it away whether somebody served in the military and let's say how long they were in the military?
yes, and you have to put in a FOIA request, Freedom of Information Act, and that takes a lot of time, but you can get their full. Some of it's going to be redacted, of course, but you can get.
You can't. I don't know who this guy is. I don't want to disrespect him because I respect my fellow veterans, but what he's saying there isn't true. You can't FOIA somebody's military records. You simply can't.
Pretty much their file. But it took my FOIA request from October 25th of 2023 until September is when I finally got it. So it takes a long time to get it.
Now, then there are organizations that keep extensive records of ship movements, shipmates, people who are on them, correct?
Yes,
No, there isn't. This guy's just full of shit. And again, he's trying to attack a veteran on Veterans Day. Keep in mind, like all these words he's saying, just pay attention to what is actually happening here. This dude wouldn't be fit to shine my fucking boots. This guy wouldn't be fit to shine Craig's fucking boots. But there he is talking about ship movements and military records. Keep in mind, he started this live stream whining like a little punk bitch that people were digging into his life. Man, this is going to be so much fun, dude.
There is, but getting that information, unless you know somebody that's willing to be kind of bendy with the rules, it's hard to get.
Right, and
You can, but it's you got to circumvent some shit.
It's
And there's-
fucking impossible to get. It's just never going to happen, dude.
there's no way anybody would ever ask for a favor from anybody, right? Like that would just be absolutely uncalled for.
For me personally, I think that if it's a favor for one of the guys I served with, yeah, I'm gonna get it all day. But I would never ask them anything that could fuck with their job, if you know what I mean.
Could you imagine? Never mind.
Like if it's
Right.
public information and I can get it quick and it's not gonna fuck with their job, sure. But if it's one of those, hey, I'm asking one of my spook friends to look up something for me, and it's something that could get them into trouble, like something that's supposed to be redacted that I'm not supposed to know about, then that's where I kind
You guys keep saying Eddie in the chat. Who's Eddie? Eddie, he's 500 pounds. Who's Eddie? Eddie drank the Kool-Aid over there. What the fuck? Is this guy Brad Not Brad? Is that Eddie? I don't know. I never heard him before. I don't want to talk bad about him because it seems like he's just trying to get some shine. This is what this poor guy did on his Veterans Day, and he's a fucking disabled veteran. I mean, that's sad enough in its own. Wise Angel said, has he tried a scream therapy to get rid of the aggression? There you go. Great idea. Stevie. There's a guy on your panel. He's called Well, the Thing Is. It seems like both of you losers need to take out some aggression. Why don't you go somewhere and wrestle, like real men?
I kind of go, I got to be more loyal to my friend trying to feed their family what they're doing than the question I got at that point.
That's because you're a good guy, though, Brad. Not Brad.
Well,
So, you know, a lot of
If
people.
you come after my family, I'm not that guy.
Yeah, I've determined that Charming Jenna is hanging on my every word. I see you, girl.
I understand
I'm like the Wicked Witch of the Holler.
this very well. So a lot of people wanted to see your face. I don't think that I just figured if I'm getting doxxed, you might as well get your face doxxed. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I've already shared all my
Brad is Craig? No, this guy on the screen right here goes by Brad Not Brad. Oh, I see. So his name's actually Eddie. He's just pretending to be Craig. Oh, these people are just... I mean, does it get any more pathetic?
my shit. I don't give a damn. You know that.
Hey,
I'm
can you
just-
check back chat real quick?
I did.
Tom's chat for you.
I looked at it.
Back chat!
I'm working on it as we speak.
They're gonna pull up the clip when I was drunk and said I was gonna fuck Petty's husband. Yes, it's embarrassing. They got me. But also, and then, you think that's? Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to prove that you're a better person than me. You're not.
Let me see here.
But I'll play it. Don't you worry.
You're gonna make me turn a light on and shit. Hang on.
Hold on one second. Let me do this first. We'll do that after. Give me 1 second.
Yeah,
It just got sent to me, so let me make
I'm
sure.
gonna mute something real quick. I'll be right back.
That's fine. All right, y'all. This is the evidence that was asked for. So let me pull it up real quick. I'm not really sure. I have
I
not
don't
heard.
want embarrassing myself here for the love of the game. Those of you that support me understand that I've had some really slippery moments here on the internet. So fuck it, let's do it.
This. I don't know what this is, so I'm taking it at what it is. Oops, wrong thing. Give me 1 second. Didn't mean to do that. Here we go. So let's see what this is talking about. Now,
Hey, thank you, Jackson Brown, so much for that $20 cash app. It's very generous of you. I'm not going to read what you said, though. You're trying to get me in trouble.
Petty or whoever's up here, I don't know who else on here. Somebody give me a update review on what this is again.
So Petty got to go up on their panel, but go ahead, Clue.
No, Curious. I don't think he has been doxxed. I think he knows now that everybody knows who he is. But nobody shared it publicly, I don't think. I don't know. I have no idea. Not even an hour after this, it was sent to me. A full fucking background check. So I mean, I don't know what he thinks. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out who he's hiding from, man. The guy is always moving.
She wanted to talk to BJ, and I guess that did not happen. They basically yelled and berated her the entire time she was up there.
Oh yeah, because she's a nasty bitch that runs around fucking pretending that she's important, dude. Petty AF is one of the nastiest bitches on YouTube. I mean, she gets what she gets.
Mainly Center. I don't know what his deal is, but at some point or another, he said,
I'll explain to you what the deal is there, fat ass. She was running around telling people that I was guilty of stolen valor, which I'm not. I'm actually a proud Marine, and you people are white trash lowlives. So hope that makes sense to you.
he would fuck Petty's husband. I don't know if
All right,
it was. Yeah.
Let's hear what he says.
No control here. I'd love to see that as well.
I would
Let's go.
gladly have a conversation with Petty, but here's where we're gonna run into a little bit.
I got my balls out. Let's go.
I don't want to have a conversation with Petty until, and only if and until, not just her, but any of them. You cannot approach it with lies. Like to coming out the woodwork saying the center.
Also, just for the record, this is me owning my bullshit. I mean, this brings me no pleasure to show you this, but it's out there anyways. But Stevie, I've said far more egregious things than this when I was drunk on YouTube. This is the best you got? Or are you just trying to appease Petty?
The predator. That shit's got to stop. That's
No,
not.
I never did anything like that ever. And
No,
I would
we know
never.
that.
That's crazy. No, but I mean,
How do you make peace with somebody that based off of a lie?
You're absolutely right.
no. Listen, Brittany. Listen, I'm such a savvy motherfucker, and I'm so crude. Like I wouldn't even listen. I'm not even mad at her, but like I will find out if she's in a happy marriage. I will fuck her husband.
Wow.
Sinner. Stop.
What?
Stop.
Wow.
You're that motherfucker. There's your receipt. Run your mouth again.
They actually think that's some type of death blow to me. You should hear some of the other crazy shit that I've said. Yeah, there it is, guys. There's the big gotcha.
But like I will find out if she's in a happy marriage. I will fuck her husband.
Now, the way they try to twist this is me claiming that I'm going to essay somebody. That's not what it was. This is me being a fucking dirty mouth. And no, Stevie, you can't take me to dinner, you fucking deviant.
Wow.
Totally the manliest shit I've ever heard another dude say.
Show her receipts. There.
The woman that says she's going to weaponize her pedo ex-husband just is talking about manliness. And she dates Cletus.
They are. That's your
Well,
boy.
maybe he really was in the Navy.
Maybe no, Brad, I'm a Marine. Although it is a department of the Navy, it's the men's department. Waka waka.
Not Brad.
Oh my God.
No, he said he was in the Marines.
I am a Marine, bitch. Cope harder.
Right?
Yeah, that's right. He says he's a
There was in the
Marine.
Marines.
Wait, he was Marines?
Mm-hmm.
So this is two different people. One is Craig, Brittany's
It's not
Jay's husband,
was. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Promise you.
and the other one is Center. The person you start talking Center.
In the
Babe,
Marines.
Center. Yeah, in the Marines.
But
This is a big deflection from the fact that this BDSM bottom is making up stories about missing children's sex lives. I mean, that's what this is. So let there be no question about it. Or exploiting and menacing a woman who experienced domestic violence to read each graphic detail while getting a semi, bud. Oh, by the way, fuck your husband.
I'm the sick one.
Let's clarify, not husband, baby daddy. Allegedly.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
baby daddy,
alleged
my bad.
baby daddy. Alleged baby daddy.
Alleged.
Huh.
But it didn't happen, right? I bet y'all skip that when you replay this, though.
Oh no, dude. I mean, if you really think me saying that to Pet is anywhere near as bad as the fucking lowlife deviant creep that you are, I mean, that just tells me everything I need to know. You're not very smart, Stevie.
Which I want to bet.
Smoke another one.
Anyway, maybe that'll help you paint a picture.
Yeah, Jesus.
I tell you, the most interesting part to that is how giggly Craig was in the background. Almost like he would have been more
Well,
than
because
happy.
if you would have been there, fat ass, you would have realized that that shit was funny. That shit really was funny.
to make that a threesome.
Train o'clock.
Oh my god.
Days.
Have to be better than BJ.
It would absolutely have to be better than BJ.
Listen, I'm such a savvy motherfucker, and I'm so crude. Like I wouldn't even listen. I'm not even mad at her, but like.
I'm not pausing to dissuade from what they're trying to embarrass me. It's not working. I already know that I fucked up in the past. I'd make myself better, unlike you guys. On a side note, the U.S. Mint says it's stamped its last penny. It's funny you said that. The local grocery stores here in Pittsburgh are buying pennies back. They're buying pennies for 2 cents each. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. So, I mean, all the people that collect aluminum cans around the city are now collecting pennies to double their money. It's a weird thing because the grocery stores are panicking that they're not going to be able to give correct change back until they're able to adjust their pricing scales. Anyways, off topic.
Like I will find out if she's in a happy marriage, I will fuck her husband.
No, Sid,
Oh my god, there's no way she's in a happy marriage anyways. The whole thing's a farce.
stop.
What?
Stop. I'm not sure what that means.
What?
Yeah. If she wants to talk that kind of shit, I'll destroy her whole existence.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
But she's doing that. She's doing that though. Oh,
I see your analogy, I guess, but
too
it's been a
soon.
while, bud.
Too soon. Too soon.
Sugar.
Even out the chat from Brittany J's, and I think this is probably long gone off Brittany J's channel, but I think they're leaving out the chat where Petty's down there saying, "Sinner's a pedo, Sinner's a predator, Sinner's a stolen valor." I was drunk and pissed off at her, and guess what, Petty? There's not a fucking thing you could do about it except go over there and cope with a bunch of fat racists. Congratulations, you've made it all the way to the bottom.
Sugar Plum, do you go over? Because
That is disgusting, to be honest.
He's sure of himself, though, right? He's going to apparently have somebody switch teams.
No, he tells you what it is. He wants to destroy you. He wants to destroy you. He tells you what it is. He wants to destroy you.
Ruin her happiness.
Destroy Petty. I'm going to destroy Petty from my apartment in Pittsburgh, right? Yeah.
Right.
That's what if she's in a happy marriage, I'll F her husband. Wow.
Let me tell you, when T-Roll says
Well, here's the thing is, that was hyperbole what I was doing. You, sir, would actually fuck her husband. That's with a ball gag in. Sorry for the language.
it's too far, you took it extremely too far because T-Roll's pretty fucking demented and sick himself. So that's, yeah.
All right, T-Roll could be an asshole. We don't have the best relationship. Obviously, we've had a falling out, but demented, he is not. Come on, dude. He is not demented. Charming Jenna, you become less charming by the moment.
Just hearing, listening
Oh God, and he switched to the baby picture, dude. Ugh.
to that video and listening to Brittany laugh, quit claiming that you're a Christian. Please stop. Stop.
Oh, we got another anti-Christian goon. Another 60-year-old man wearing a fucking nightgown talking negatively about Christianity. Yay!
Yeah, but y'all are throwing shots over here like we're pieces of shit, right?
You are a piece of shit there, Stevie boy. Stevie, you're a whole turd. So let me look at chat really quick. I'm neglecting it. So that's it. That's my big offense. That's my big transgression. I'd like to really apologize for that, but I don't feel sorry for it. I was being an asshole, and I accomplished my mission. I'm still undefeated, though, Stevie. If you want to keep taking your shots, you're gonna miss every time. Boston supports Lana is in the house. I hate when they mess with veterans. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm a prideful person, especially if they got me I was all tuned up on whiskey. I shouldn't have taken the link. It was a bad idea. But I live with my mistakes, man. I own them and I keep it moving. Also, Petty, fuck your husband. I think that's what I was trying to say. Kelsey Tutu, isn't she the same one who said that she would sit in Craig's, Oh, I don't know. These people were gross. All right, of course they leave that out, Sinner. Yeah, I mean, the fucking chat is not even on the screen, so you can't see the rotten shit that Petty was saying with her one tooth in her mouth. if she's even married, when does she have time for her husband? She's on YouTube 24/7. She's not married. I mean, she's just as much a fucking wife as fucking Truth is a CEO. Let's keep it real. Oh, there's big sirens out there. Let's see. So he says, I think she heard Peppermint throws cadaver dogs off their scent. They have said the worst things, but now clutching their pearls. Fuck off. Exactly. I'll be completely honest with you guys. I completely forgot about saying that. I mean, I truly did. Eddie trying to belong. Christians can laugh, you idiot. Troll is not demented. Look, Queen Bella, I'm not going to let that. Of course, I'm going to speak on that. You guys know that T-Roll and I used to be pals, and we had a falling out. He made videos about me. It's water under the bridge, man. Like, I could sit here and rebel against him or state facts, man. Demented? I mean, nah. He's not. What do you mean demented? You guys are actual fucking demons from the sludge pits of hell. Calling T-Roll a demon or demented? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Let's see. Okay, another song dedicated to Stevie. You look cuter with something in your mouth. Ball gag. Limey Scroll, good to see you. Don't fuck with veterans, guys. Just saying. I mean, none of these people are fit for military service. This motherfucker came in pretending he was a cop. This one right here, she just, I don't know. Her ex-husband situation freaks me out.
Y'all wanted this, right? Just remember, y'all wanted this.
Is that all you got? Dude, is that all you got? Is a soundbite from me from 8 months ago drunk. Come on, you could do better than that, Steve B. I thought you were big. I thought you were a real man. Cletus, notice Cletus isn't laughing right now because he's in the background whipping himself.
We didn't have no receipts though either, right? There's our receipts that you said we didn't have.
Y'all be real careful screaming show receipts. I want y'all to know that. Y'all over there screaming show receipts.
Hey,
Remember,
show receipts for the Blipboard, you fucking con artist convict.
but you're asking for them before you start screaming for them.
Could you imagine if Petty said that in reverse to BJ? I'll fuck.
No, Petty has said far worse than that, fatty. You're not paying attention.
Your man. She would lose her goddamn mind, bro.
What's up, Jess and Ariane? Thank you so much for being there.
Made a comment in a fucking TikTok app, and they had a fit. She cried for 3 months over there about it. Still crying about it.
Oh, I bet she cries some more real soon. I bet she comes on live crying real soon. Oh, he's threatening me. No.
Okay, so this guy says, if you make my wife cry, I'm going to kill you. And now he's exclaiming that he's going to make someone else's wife cry. Well, what might happen to you there, Stevie? Stevie No Nuts? Stevie Boombots over there. Jersey, right? Jersey? Okay.
Well, I'm just predicting that you will be on this bitch crying real soon. It's called prediction by prior behavior.
It's called Methstradamus. He could see the future in his little tweaked out state.
Saying Outlaw, thank you for your super chat. I will roll with truth. You have skiddity diddity shit slaps. I think I did that right.
Dude, I mean, that's exactly what a fucking mental institution sounds like. Dude. Even your laugh sounds weak, Cletus. Fuck.
Oh.
It's skibbity dibbity.
Yeah, skibbity dobbity dibbity dot. This shit's fucking wild. Like, y'all thought y'all were gonna scare people. But see, now
wait a minute. Petty said that she was gonna fuck Craig? That's funny. So she did say exactly what I said. That's hilarious. I love that. She's not married anyways. She's a pretend person like the rest of them.
oh, my family's or not mine because mine are dead, but her family's prepared for it. So go ahead. If you want to make that mistake, just know there are consequences for your actions.
Yeah, that's literally probably an understatement. But
Wow.
Truth Seeker, I'm not sure why you and T-Roll got into it other than like we were beefing and you're my moderator and my friend. I'm willing to bet that he just said that shit out of anger. I'm not making excuses for what he said.
I got to be honest, I didn't see all of what he said, but I know he's not demented. He's pissed off, and I understand saying the craziest shit when you're pissed off. So you don't have to give him a pass. What I'm saying is I understand how this shit goes, you know? That was the highlight of this live stream.
You fucking, yeah. Get around to reviewing me, Center.
I'm doing it right now, you cunt bitch. Stevie. Did you get high today, Steve?
You can find some, some McDonald's Wi-Fi or whatever you need.
Nah, I'm at home, bitch. I don't even eat McDonald's, dude. It's garbage.
Cracker Jacks, thank you for your super chat. And skiddly did a foopity floppity fibbity flippity flop. Ooh, these people are funny.
Dude, that was the highlight of his live stream right there. This is pathetic, dude. You suck at YouTube.
It's you pronouncing it even funnier.
Oh, we're gonna dox you. Okay, I've been me my whole life. Good job.
Oh, we know. Troll had hurt feelings. The problem with that, Blue, is if you say that, then it gives connotations of him being weak or something. He was just pissed off, man. I understand that. I get it. I'm not mad at him. I'm not looking to drag someone that I used to call a friend here. That's not my style. I'm just not going to do it. Boston says, Lindsay, how does that chat just laugh? If Brittany said that, or if Sinners said it, it would absolutely say, I would absolutely say something to them. Just because your favorite creator says something doesn't make it right. I agree with that. And Marlena says, Boston, what Clue said about Britt's mom was absolutely heartbreaking. It made me cry. Yeah, it kind of hit me in the gut too. What a terrible thing to say. I'm not going to play it. It was sent to me in a clip though, and I was like, what the fuck? I mean, you guys know I like to be edgy. I like to take it all the way to the edge, but I'm not like, I have to decide what's worth showing and what's not worth showing. Some things it's just, I could just describe to you, let me just say, there far worse things have fallen out of these fucking low lives' mouths than anything I've ever said. Promise you.
They're acting like it's our first rodeo.
Oh, I guarantee you he's got a bunch of violence in his past. You're going to be highly disappointed. I didn't even fight the police when they actually got up to me.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, what do you say?
I didn't even fight the police when they actually got up to me.
Oh, that's funny you said that, because the police report said that you ran like a little bitch and they caught you anyways, right, Tweaker? This one fought the cops, though. And then she goes on to say that it was justified and the charges were dropped. Well, we'll find out about that, too. Come on, dude. You can only lie to yourselves, man. You can't change facts with words.
Oh, fuck you.
I have a criminal record, just not a convicted felon.
I mean,
of course you do. I can tell by the tone of your voice that you have a criminal record. What is Gorilla Nation? Oh, that's when he got kicked off of TikTok for being a deviant. I'm back. So we don't know who Brad is or why that he came up. I know why he came up, because Brad was saying in the chat that he was a 100% disabled veteran, and it's Veterans Day. So you know how these people like to collect tokens. They were just like, oh, let's get a disabled veteran up here to give us some type of credibility. Poor guy. Didn't even realize he was being used.
Am I the only one up here without a record?
No.
That's just because you have...
Hold on. Technically, I don't have a record. I've never been convicted of a motherfucking thing. Even when I fought the police, it was obviously warranted because I was not filmed.
We'll see.
Guilty. You motherfuckers was wrong, not me.
I was just curious. Do we have the body cam on that ass whooping though?
No, I wish we did.
Come on.
Okay, that's Brad. Okay, now I'm going to throw Brad under the bus. Maybe Karma's dealt with you because you say something like you just said. You just said, do we have the body cam of a domestic violence situation? Except you didn't say domestic violence situation. You said that ass whooping. That's far worse than anything I said to Petty's imaginary husband. I promise you. Let's hear that again.
I was just curious.
You know who else is curious? This guy. Hold on, I want to get the whole context.
No,
That's just because you have.
Hold on. Technically, I don't have a record. I've never been convicted of a motherfucking thing. Even when I fought the police, it was obviously warranted because I was not found guilty. You motherfuckers was wrong, not me.
I was just curious. Do we have the body cam on that ass whooping though?
Oh, you know what? Maybe she. Nah, I take it back. I misspoke. He's talking about this behemoth of a racist sludge bucket fighting a police officer. She did do that. But I'm pretty sure she had charges. We'll see.
No, I wish we did.
Come on.
Oh, I hope they fucking. Here's the thing. Like, this is what I'm looking forward to. I haven't seen any of my mug shots in a long time. Like, I don't have them, so I'm super looking forward to seeing those.
Bitch,
Oh, like the ones where you have no neck at all.
Yeah, like
You're
yeah,
you're just a fucking head and shoulders.
yeah. What's even funnier, the other page where they found me at.
This guy's gonna relive his glory days through the internet, dude. Nobody wants to look at you with your shirt off. It's gross.
The only way to find me is an old page, and it's just all of my bodybuilding pictures. So that really probably burned their shit.
Oh no, dude, that's not how it works. You just get a background check and you get everything. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, dude? He really thinks that like people can't find out who he is. Listen to this.
Like,
You're
yeah,
you're just a fucking head and shoulders.
yeah. What's even funnier, the other page where they found me at, because it's the only way to find me, is
It's the only way to find you. You're a convicted felon living in a fucking hand-me-down house, dude. So you're not difficult to find. What are you talking about? He's doing the QB thing like he's some type of gangster, dude. This dude's a punk bitch.
an old page, and it's just all of my bodybuilding pictures. So that really probably burned their shit.
It looked like a walking cloud. It was ridiculous.
So I mean,
This motherfucker said you look like a walking cloud.
He really did. Look at his body.
He looks like a walking cloud. Why is that funny, Ricky? What the fuck? These people have the worst sense of humor.
Pictures and tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, you're right.
Imagine that with like body armor on underneath my gear.
Fucking ridiculous.
Fully suited up, yeah. But whatever.
But hell, I was this little dude that you couldn't see once I get in the crowd. So there's that.
That's true. Yeah, I plain clothes a lot because if I didn't, then I stood out too much.
No, that is
The
one
Juggernauty. That's funny.
thing. Truth, I'm not gonna lie. When they finally like brought out my old mugshots, I was like, oh shit. They're like, people were messaging me and they're like, they've got a picture of your daughter up there. We go.
This is funny that she's saying this. I made the video of her and her pedo ex-husband I don't know, a year ago, and it was one of her mugshots that I used as her image. And Queen Bee had a 2-hour live stream before sloppy fat ass Ricky went over and said, "Hey, that's not my daughter." This is where the whole idea that I went after her daughter was. It was never that. It was this fucking fat sloppy bitch's mugshot for her fighting the cops. And I'm pretty sure there were charges there. I'll have to look again. But yeah, she let Queen Bee go on for an hour saying, he's going after kids. He's going after kids. You see a pattern here. Never once went after a kid, but these desperate failed mothers just want to fucking put that on me. Oh, okay. Still not true.
You go to look at the picture and it's fucking my mugshot. I'm like, motherfuckers, that's me. Like,
Yeah. Like, you're going to see the night I got arrested, I looked rough. Boy, that's what strong.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. This is exactly what Ricky the Racist did just a couple days ago with that, with Jay for Justice trolling elevated spoofs, or we'll just call him Stevie now. He's punk ass Stevie. Punk ass Stevie got trolled by Jay for Justice and was using an image of a man named Cam. And everybody said, "Oh my God, that's Clue's ex-husband, the pedophile. That's the pedo. That's her ex-lover. That's her still friend to this very day." It wasn't. It was Cam. And what the same thing with the video I made with her mugshot. She just let the shit go and go and go. And then at the very end, she was like, "Oh, that's not really me." So by that time, everybody was already saying that I had pictures of this fucking pig's daughter and all this other weird shit. It just never happened. I made a video using her photograph. Nothing more than that. I see a pattern here with that fucking bucket of lard.
Strung out on dope looks like. That's just what it is. That's the other thing. Y'all want to come at me, boy, that's what yeah. Like, you're going to see the night I got arrested, I looked rough. Boy, that's what strung out on dope looks like. That's just what it is. That's the other thing. Y'all want to come at me for my past, what, addict shaming? Y'all want to talk about addicts? How about we talk about how many?
You just addict shamed me with my drinking problem just a minute ago. You're like, "Oh, how in a bottle of whiskey?" Dude, you're a walking contradiction, Stevie. You ain't shit.
people in here are addicts that did addict shit when they were addicts, but they're good people now. So go ahead, have fun with the addict shaming. You know what I mean?
It's 2025. If people don't understand that drugs make a monster out of a person that you love by now, then they haven't been fucking learning much.
All right, Brad, you suck at this, dude.
The funny
Well, I
thing
know.
is, it'd be
we
real
better
fucked
not
up.
hear. We better not hear neither BJ nor Sinner go in there on an addict. I'm just going to say that right now.
Dude, fuck you, fatty. The guy you're sitting next to is a meth addict. How's that? And he's a bad person for it. What's the question? She's gonna tell me what I should and shouldn't do. Bitch, go clean your fucking toilet.
I wish you would.
Y'all would feel real bad if all this pressure y'all were putting on me caused me to relapse and die, wouldn't it?
Dude, I mean, this may come off callous, but there are 8 billion people on Earth. How could I have feelings for every single one of them to pass away? If you get back on, actually, you're a meth guy. It's nearly impossible to OD on meth. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. That's the biggest sad fishing I've ever seen. You guys would really feel terrible. I never put my drinking on anybody. That would be like me saying, you guys would just love to see me to get drunk and get into a car crash and pass away. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Also, I don't care if you wake up tomorrow, dude. You're a perfect stranger to me. Like, who are we kidding here? Let's not pretend. I wouldn't have feelings about it if some drug addict in the world overdosed on drugs. What the fuck's that got to do with me? I'll tell you what it's got to do with me. Absolutely nothing. That's a weird thing to say, dude.
The Karma Real, thank you for your super chat. 5 Kings asked me to make something for you, so I did. Most recent. Okay, got you. Let me take a look real quick. While we're doing that, this just came to my mind, and I felt like it was kind of perfect for the situation. So just give me a minute.
He's gonna play music. I'm obviously gonna skip that because I don't listen to that shit. Alien Andy, thanks for being here. I'm sorry if I should recognize your name. It's difficult because these ats here. Let me look at your page really quick. What I'm fearing might happen is somebody that's a regular here or even a member of my channel and I don't recognize their at, I would actually feel bad. So give me a second. Okay, so Andy, I just subscribed to your page too. What I do is I subscribe to people's pages when they subscribe to mine. Welcome in, Andy. Thanks for being here. I think he showed that clip of me to try to pit that against all the atrocious shit that he's been saying and doing. Good luck, dude.
And humor me.
Yeah, that's a no. That's a big no.
Hear the verse, asshole.
Sorry, Cram It, or the Crammer Reels. Sorry, I said that wrong. The Crammer Reels has something for us to look at. So we're going to take a look at this real quick.
You know what? We're not going to do that either because I don't promote these people. Let's try to refrain from any homophobia in my chat. That's a great way to get blocked instantly.
Let me make sure I can bring it up for everybody to see. Lord knows what they decided to bring together for us.
This has got nothing to do with me, brother. I'm not the reason I said that is I'm not skipping this to save face or to skirt around anything that has to do with me at all. I just don't want to listen to these low life, simps for these fucking crackheads or meth heads, whatever. They're all the same. I mean, let me tell you what, Stevie, I've been fucking doing an online battle with an actual fucking poo-poo chair riding crackhead for 2 years. You're going to try the same shit. It's not going to work. I already know how to counter your bullshit. Get off the glass, kid. Get off the glass. No, it's a song.
I've just spent 20 minutes trying to find the clip.
Oh, Petty came back up. She wants her flowers now. Fuck your husband, Petty.
We played it.
£3 and a song.
Someone's just asked you to play it again. And because I've just searched for it for 20 minutes, please play it again. Timestamps in the back.
Oh, Petty, it's not having the effect that you think it's having, bitch. I mean, for real.
Nah, no, I'm just kidding. I will.
Thank you. That song, by the way, who did that song?
You know what I got to do? I got to get to work on some videos. I think in order to do that, though, I've got to take like a whole day off of going live. But yeah, I'm really good at making videos. I got some shit I want to show you about these low lives. Petty.
Crummer Reels.
I hate her.
Why?
Because
right,
there's
y'all
one song in my life that's given me childhood trauma that you wouldn't believe, and it's the Freddy Krueger song, and I've never told anybody that.
Oh, good. More adult trauma. Yay! How fun. Just what we all needed in our lives. Thanksgiving trauma from the fucking from the racist Tennessee crew. Yay!
Ever. Because I don't like people seeing it.
Now we
Thanks,
know.
Karma.
Look at that. You told 1,600 people tonight.
Yeah, that was smart.
Well, you know, when I make this petty video, I'm definitely using the Freddy Krueger song. Thanks, Petty.
Listen one more time, y'all.
Her whole existence.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
But she's doing that.
All right, hold
She's
on.
doing that though. Oh,
I see.
yeah. If she
She
wants
was
to talk,
doing that. She was saying the most atrocious shit. I mean, suck it up, Petty. There ain't nothing you're gonna do about anything except sit there like a wretched, low-life hive simp that you are, coping. My recommendation to you is go have yourself a cup of tea and just deal with it.
talk that kind of shit, I'm not even mad at her. But like, I will find out if she's in a happy marriage. I will fuck her husband.
No, stop.
What?
Stop. I'm not sure what that means.
What?
Yeah,
Now, that's comedy, my friend.
yeah. If she wants to talk that kind of shit, I'll destroy her whole existence.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
But she's doing that. She's doing that though.
Notice how they conveniently left out the fact that she's in the chat calling me a pedophile and a predator, right? We'll just ignore that part, right? Hey, stop using younger people's photos as an avatar, dude. That's not what you look like.
I
Oh,
see your analogy, I guess, but
too soon. Too soon.
Yeah.
Too soon.
And for those of you that are calling T-Roll demented, he was up there with me. He's like, no. He's like, don't say that. It was already too late. I said it. Oh, well.
Sugar Plum, do you go over? Because I know you frequent in the other chat because I've seen you in screenshots. Sugar Plum, I'm just curious. Are you over there telling?
Thank you.
What does she mean? I'm not sure what he means by that. What does she mean?
I've got no idea, but that's
That's
what
the
she allowed.
funniest thing, Petty. That was the highlight of Petty's month, dude. How sad, dude. Also, fuck your husband.
What else could you interpret that to be? I mean, what does she mean?
I mean, I've got an ex-husband, Sinner. You might like him. He's a bit of a prick, but he'll sleep with anything, so you're in with a chance.
But remember,
The fuck is she? Is that English? Dude, she has an English accent, but it sounds like she's speaking a different language. How does that happen? She sounds like she's in bad shape. I want to know what she said.
That to be? I mean, what does she mean?
I mean, I've got
Curtis,
an
stop fantasizing about me. It's getting awkward.
ex-husband, Sinner. You might like him. He's a bit of a prick.
You've got you ex-husband? You mean you failed at something? I couldn't imagine. Not you, Petty.
But he'll sleep with anything, so you're in with a chance.
but remember, he didn't say that.
Oh, I
No,
get
no,
it.
no.
I think
He
I
never said
understand
that.
why she's so upset. She just offered up her ex-husband to sleep with me because he probably liked men and left her for it. That's why she took what I said so personally. It wasn't personal. I was just calling you a useless bitch in a creative way. That's all.
He's an innocent little angel with a shrimp dick.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm going to bed at 3 o'clock.
We'll go get
Oh.
some rest.
Thank you very much for playing that.
Freddy Krueger says goodnight.
Thank you very much for playing that, she says. That was her highlight.
Fuck you.
Narcos
I hate you.
clips in your post.
Sorry?
I was saying something to Narcos clips because
Oh,
I've seen
okay.
your post, and if we'd have been cop callers, we'd have called the police and pressed charges when you put those creators' houses online on X, on Google Street View, and took a walk around their block. We'd have called it then.
And how are you?
What are you talking about? These people support QB who goes on virtual field trips to fucking school teachers' homes, dude. Charming Jenna, fucking hurry up and go over there and call the police, dude. Listen to what they're gonna say to you. They're gonna say this to you, bitch. You're crazy.
How are you going to talk about me deleting videos? And Brittany just deleted 1 million.
Also, the one and only time I've ever put anyone's home online, and it was QB's home, and it didn't show the address. It was just a picture of her hand-me-down trap house with a demon in a bee costume coming up over the back of the house, and the title of it was House of Broken Dreams. That's the only house I've ever shown. I mean, and I guess I should feel sorry about it. I don't.
views worth. Go sit the fuck down. Talking about come to your town, you'll fight me. Go sit behind a screen. You ain't never showed your face no ways.
Wait, who said that? Who said? I never said come to my hometown. In fact, Stevie, you little punk bitch, what I've said is you fucking losers need to stay home and not travel anywhere. I've offered one fight to one little punk bitch named Brian or beat him, and he's too weak to take me up on it. And in fact, I didn't recommend that he come to my hometown. You're a liar, dude. You don't. I need receipts for all this bullshit you're saying. What I said, beat him. I'll meet you anywhere you want. I'll pay for a professional boxing ring. I'll box your fucking ears in, and then we'll give the money to charity. Speaking of not showing yourself, what about your friend Buzzard over there?
The fuck down. Talking about you.
Cop collars. We'd call the
I gotta listen to this again. I didn't hear any of this.
police and press charges.
And Hakab, you're 100% right. I mean, if they really dig, they can find me saying way worse than that, dude. Like way worse than that. That's the best they were just trying to appease this useless bitch Petty. That's all. Boo.
You put those creators' houses online on X, you know, on
I don't have an ex. I don't do that. Are you talking about Brandywine, that woman that puts everybody's kids? Dude, she put a picture of this little girl, must have been 12, 13 years old, on her X page and said it was my sister. It wasn't my sister. So where are you getting these pictures of children? That's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Brandywine. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And also, Brandywine, we know who you are too. So get comfortable.
on Google Street View and took a walk around the block, we'd have caught it then.
And how are you going to talk about me deleting videos and Brittany just deleted 1 million views worth? Go sit the fuck down. Talking about come to
I
your
love when these people that can barely stand up tell other people to sit down.
town, you'll fight me. Go sit behind a screen. You ain't never showed your face no ways.
He can't be talking about me because I've never said to anyone to come to my hometown. That never happened.
Fucking strong gust of wind and knock Craig over.
Oh, they were talking about Craig. Oh, Craig would fuck Elevated Truth up, dude. He would fuck him up, dude. It would be bad. It would be bad.
Dual combat state.
It doesn't matter. They just don't. It doesn't even matter to have that conversation because they're just keyboard clickers.
Seriously, fucking Elevated Truth. Have you ever fought a Marine before? Just out of curiosity. I mean, that would be. No, I don't want to fall into this trap where I'm over here like I'm a real man. No, I'm not going to do that. Real men don't say that, Stevie.
Well, Sinner, he just goes after women and kids, don't you, Sinner?
You want the
See what I mean? He just goes after women and kids. Petty, you are just this despicable low-life bitch, man. I mean, really, even your friends don't even like you. It's so wild.
My ass, but you want me to make the motherfucker drive? Hell no. So you motherfuckers over there is lazier than shit.
I bet none of them could have walked down that hill they played 1,000 times with you and Cletus, let alone walk back up it.
No, it's because half of these motherfuckers ain't even got no goddamn car.
I'm just curious to see how well they're going to try to twist and figure out how they're going to try to come out here and make me look like the big bad monster.
Dude, you do that yourself. Nobody's trying to. All we're doing is observing and reporting. Nobody can make you look like the fucking losing jerk off Stevie that you are. You do that all by yourself, man. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? I think meth has broken his brain.
Monster.
I don't give a fuck.
True.
Also, how do I end up in arguments on lines with a chubby crackhead and a chubby tweaker, man? Never trust people that use those speed type drugs and they're chubby. Something ain't right.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you please say Daddy's here? You're safe.
No.
Daddy's got you.
I'm going to start charging super chats for this shit. Okay. Go subscribe to my OF.
Yeah, but
No,
you did play a scary song. You should say that for her.
Yeah.
Here comes more of that sexual deviancy.
I should do what?
You should say it. You should say it for her. Daddy's here. You're safe because you did play that scary song.
Dude, he used to be a bodybuilder. He's not now. Now he's he looks like a chewed piece of white bubble gum.
Just identified every book talk girl in the room.
I'll say it for you, Truth. All right, I got you back. Daddy's here.
Ugh, that's so fucking creepy. Also, I mean, Anabolic. I saw a couple of his Facebook posts. Somebody sent me all his shit, dude. I had no interest in it, but I did look. Of course, what am I crazy? He's definitely he might be dealing with some steroid rage as well. Actually, that's the way it looks to me. He would never admit to that because he's a real man. Real men don't take steroids. Stevie.
It's not
Okay,
the
that
same.
sounds scary.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, you sound like fucking Freddy
Really
there.
did.
I'm trying to sound sexy. I guess that didn't work.
Daddy's here.
All right.
Just
Do
trying to
you
put
see
that-
who's most turned on over here? This guy. It's weird, man.
nightmares in my head, aren't you? Karma reels haven't done it enough, so you've got to do it. I'm waiting.
Daddy's here. You're safe now.
Fucking God.
Just keep in mind, not only is this the same man to put on a fucking furry costume and meowed into the microphone, but he's also the guy who befriended the family of a missing child. Now you understand why he thinks that my beef with him has something to do with Brittany J. No, dude. It's got nothing to do with that at all. It has to do with me observing one of the biggest fucking creepy ass, tweaked out fucking lowlifes sitting in a fucking holler in Tennessee pretending that he's a real man, a pretend CEO, a fucking loudmouth grifter, yard salesman. That's my beef with you, dude. It's got nothing to do with Brittany J. I know you want to make it all fit comfortably in your dumb little head, but that's what it is, dude. If Brittany J didn't even exist on Earth and I saw you doing this on YouTube, I'd still have something to say about it. All you can do is cope, bitch ass. Looking like a whole like a marshmallow on a hot surface. Thanks, Patricia. That's a good one.
What? You need to say meow.
And there you go. She's meowing. Here we are. The full mental institution is in full swing, dude.
Hey, Brad, not Brad.
No.
Tell them all. Hey, Brad, not Brad. Tell them all. Daddy's here. You're safe. Damn it.
I do not have that voice. Mm-mm.
That's the point. We need it in your voice.
No.
Get it as deep as you can. Come on.
Mm-mm.
Find your inner truth.
No, the
Come on,
only
Brad.
person
You
that
can
Oh, it's so gross, dude. Cassidy's girl, that's very sweet of you to say. Truth's voice sounds like Cedric the entertainer that smoked way too many substances and overweight breathing. There's nothing attractive about him on any level. I agree. You know, this whole panel sounds like a fucking, like they need to go clean their fucking CPAP machines, if you ask me. Shout out all the CPAPers out there. It's not your fault. Nothing attractive about a mouth breather.
they call me daddy is the wife. Mm-mm. I get in trouble. I'm good. Nope. I want to get laid. Not in trouble.
Here comes the inevitable sexual deviancy and perversion that they offer the internet on a daily basis.
Ooh, no. Mm-mm.
I know her personally. She'll give you a pass.
All right, Cletus, it's your turn.
No, she won't.
Hello?
What?
Waiting for Cletus' turn.
Oh, no.
Cletus' turn.
You know, I couldn't have put it better myself. Blue, you just nailed it. They are perverts racing for the children of grieving missing children, for the parents of missing kids. That's how disturbing. Like, yeah, this fucking dumpster over here can say whatever he wants about me. He really can say whatever, but just stay away from fucking kids and families, dude. If you want to be a shock jock, do that. But you can't sit online with a butt plug in, talking all this weird, deviant sexual stuff, and then fucking go look for missing children in the woods. I mean, just think about that for a second, guys. These people, including you, Charming Jenna, least charming bitch I've seen all day on the internet. You people shouldn't be around children, let alone the family of a missing child. It's disturbing. It's disturbing.
Oh no,
He said
hell
that
no.
He just
Hell no.
Craig said it for $5.99.
Do you know what? I was reading comments as I was watching that video. I had it on times 3, but people were saying in there that I'd gone in there just to cause shit. And I didn't. I clicked the link because I knew she wouldn't let me up at any other time.
Mm-hmm.
She's lying, dude. She was in chat calling me a predator, pedo, all this weird shit. It turns out your friends are predators and pedos, and you're calling me that. And the worst you got is say, I'm going to go fuck your husband. I think that's funny. I understand how terrible that sounds to some people, but I was very drunk and I was very unhappy with this useless pet. I don't even think she's married.
Only if she had backup, I knew she'd let me on that panel.
Yeah, sure.
Quinny says, Miss Truth, we may be a bunch of nutty freaks, but in the best way. LOL, much respect.
Nutty freaks, but in the best way? That ain't it. It's not the best way. It's actually the worst way. It's the worst way. And also, She didn't let you on panel, I don't think, Petty. You weren't welcome.
Respect to you.
I don't back away from anyone.
She's over here laughing her ass off at y'all. Like I promise you, she thinks y'all are hilarious.
Too. I don't back away from it. Nobody cares what you back away from. What's wrong with these people?
She is. See, here's the thing that a lot of people don't understand. When your role's not up for the taking, you don't worry about anybody taking it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that woman is 100% secure. And
when your role's not open, you don't have to worry. Nobody wants to be you, dude. Why do you keep saying weird shit like that? You're a failure at life. You're a fucking internet yard salesman. I mean, come on, dude. I don't know how much meth you have to sniff to fucking have an ego like this, dude. It's unbelievable. What up, Cheese? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. D-Buck. Hey, how's it going? Says, did they all turn on Jay? I've been away for a while and needed me some time. D-Buck's, I don't know. I never watched Jay. I don't know if she's been live. I think she had a members only live where I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I've been kind of busy. I've been only paying attention to the stuff that applies to me. But the chat can probably tell you. No, Brittany can't make a joke. They absolutely knew she was joking, by the way. Do you really think we are that stupid? Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. Boston knows it too. I mean, this is a failed attempt at who knows what.
And where they are, so.
And what they're doing it all for anyway.
Crash out, like.
I said to Clue yesterday, I think it was, I don't give a shit how much money you've got, what your house is or anything. You're good people and that's it. I don't need to know your name. I don't need to know
She's white knighting for the worst group of people on YouTube. Pete.
your address. I don't need to know your income. It's just weird to me.
Only people that don't have any other realm to go to. They've exhausted every other attempt to make any of us look like absolute horrible humans. Now they want to come after us.
Dude, you have no idea. I've only just begun to fucking make you look like it. Actually, let me rephrase that. I don't have to do anything to make you look like a piece of shit, dude. You do that just fine on your own. But what I'll do is help it along with unknown facts about you. See, that's how it works here, buddy. Little Stevie. I'll teach you, bud. Unfortunately, it's going to be a lot of hard lessons.
Personally, it's while they scream, they don't go real life. It's the craziest thing.
Yeah.
But they will justify it because
I never scream that. You go ahead and find somewhere where I said that.
Have an issue with BJ, so they'll justify it over there. Matter of fact, they were cheering it on in the chat.
Yeah.
So that just tells you what type of people they are. But just remember that if you can do that, so can we. Just remember that you've opened this up.
Not only that, there's 4 of us on this panel that she's actually gone for personally. So when she's saying that she's dogpiled, it's bullshit.
No, this whole fucking panel is not a dog pile at all. Just a bunch of dogs.
We've all got our own issues with her.
You can't be dogpiled when you say 10 different creators' name in one show and they all come back at you. No, you're calling 10 separate people out and they're following.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. And she says, I mean, I have a right to respond. Well, so do they.
Yep.
This is it. She has got a right to
muted. I hate the term following. You have a following. Fucking ball gag Stevie over here. Fucking, he considers the people to watch his show a following. Dude, he's a broke bitch just like the rest of them, sitting on YouTube just trying to make an extra buck. Just trying to feed his little face. I know, he knows, we know. It's just we're going to pretend that's not true.
To respond, it is all right. If we say something about her, she's going to say something back. But the difference is we can take it. Like, we can take really horrible shit. I don't care. Whatever. It's the internet. But she can't take it. And that's the problem. And that's why she don't like anyone on a panel and she don't pin a link. Because she knows if people click it, they're going to go up there and confront her about the shit that she's been doing. And she's not the only one on these streets that does it.
No, it's just an echo chamber. That's all it is, an echo chamber.
Yep.
She wonders why her channel doesn't grow. It's because you put it on members only and then you yell at anybody that questions you who may be new.
Yep. And when gifted memberships go out, if it goes to anybody from this side, she blocks them instantly.
He's the one that does that. When he read out Brittany J's domestic violence report, what he did was put it behind a $99 paywall, knowing damn well that nobody's going to pay $100 to hear that fucking loser say anything. I mean, so let's listen again. It's funny when the accusations become confessions. It's my favorite.
Yep.
She wonders why her channel doesn't grow. It's because you put it on members only, and then you yell at anybody that questions you who may be new.
Yep. And when gifted memberships go out, if it goes to anybody from this side, she blocks them instantly. It's pathetic. She's a weak ass little
Petty really sounds like she hates herself, dude. It's kind of sad.
bitch who needs to grow a backbone, get thicker skin, cry me a fucking river, build a bridge, and get the fuck over it. In my opinion.
Remember, just keep in mind, guys, this is the woman that came up there whining like a little bitch about something that I said to her 7 months ago when I was blackout drunk. Now, and she's talking about get thicker skin. Come on, dude. Do you not realize? Do you really think you can get away without me having some commentary on it? You're ridiculous, lady. You can't tell other people to have thicker skin when you're sitting over there looking like the thinnest skinned fucking grommet in the world. What are you talking about? Ugh. Pet, eh?
Let's be real. Let's be real. She has a backbone. You ain't carrying around that much jelly without no strong ass back.
Dude, the most gelatinous one in the room is talking about jelly. That's funny. So, is nobody going to tell her that she's a fucking obese monster of a human being? Like, what the fuck? And a scared bitch, too. Did you see when she was stalking BHB? Just after she called the police on BHB to have her arrested? She was filming her from her piece of shit car that was full of fucking fast food wrappers. And she was shaking like a leaf. Dude, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, Clue, but you're fucking fat as fuck, man. You can't talk about other people being fat. That's ridiculous. You're the fattest one. You're fatter than everyone else that you're calling fat.
I think what you really underestimate is coming at me is one thing, but my supporters really do care about my old lady. So I think coming after her.
Dude, nobody gives a fuck about your old lady, man. Stop dragging your poor wife into your bad life decisions, man. This is the same shit that Queen Bee does with her family. You people are pathetic.
First call.
It's not just that, but your wife's not on the internet. They've got no right.
Right. Hey, what's so funny is they're sitting here talking about Charming's my wife, right? I've made it abundantly clear on my channel that my wife's from up north. Charming has more of a southern accent than I do.
Yeah, we get it, bro, but nobody gives a flying fuck about your wife, man. The beef is with you, stupid. Now, if your wife comes onto your YouTube channel and starts talking this white trash, low frequency fucking tweaker shit, then we'll talk shit on her at that point. But until then, please stop dragging her into your situation, dude. Please. It's gross, man.
Right. That's number one. Number two, I made it very clear that my wife is a nurse and she works long 12 to 14-hour shifts.
Dude, she doesn't know what you're doing, and you're a terrible person. Stevie, you're a bad guy.
Where the fuck would she be able to do that and be online at the same time? Y'all got to be the slowest fucking people. But remember, y'all were 100% sure that was my wife.
Yeah.
It's wrong. Dude, I was not 100% sure of anything. In fact, I never gave a fuck. I actually thought there's no way this guy's married. And now he's like, oh, they're attacking my wife. I didn't even believe that you have a wife. So what the fuck? Oh, you want to be a victim, Stevie. Too late for that, bud.
If your wife's not on the platform and she's not in the background, what is the need to bring her into it?
Notice Petty, listen to what you just said. You said his wife's not on the platform and she doesn't even. Why would you want to bring her into it? Guess who brought her into it? You guessed it. Stevie did. What is wrong with these people, man? They're walking contradictions.
You know?
Because they're trying to get to me.
What does it matter? Like, what is it any of their business? Because she asked about me and then she asked about him and then she put us together. Why does it matter?
Ask about children of mine. If I had children, why does that matter?
Yeah.
Well, no, that matters because you sit there like a real man and you criticize other people's parenting, but you're not even fit to be a parent. And thank God you don't have children, dude. Thank God.
How do you know I don't have adopted children?
You know why you don't know if you have children? Because your audience only hears what you allow them to hear in your environment. You allow them to hear. You don't hear if he has kids or not because he don't have. Even if he did, he doesn't have them in the background or talking or running around where you can see them.
Yeah.
You do.
Yep.
Brittany.
I agree.
The thing is, as well, is people have actually gone and tried to talk to her.
And it just goes back to the cult of Brittany J, dude. These people got Brittany J tattoos, I bet. I almost bet. Cletus definitely has a butt plug named Brittany, for sure. There's no question about it. Sorry, I guess that's a bit much.
They really have. Cletus has Clue. I think Clue did once. I know I have. She said to Queen that she'll only speak to her in background. But because she won't speak to anybody on a panel, in the public where it should be. It shouldn't be in private. That's why we've got all these problems that are going on at the minute.
Petty's
Like-
going to tell us about problems. Petty, didn't you say that you would steal Craig away by sitting on his face, dude? Is that the same as me saying I'm going to fuck your husband? Is that the same? So, I mean, you should take what I said just as seriously as what you said. It wasn't meant to be taken seriously, you useless fucking cunt.
Just, I don't think she wants it to stop.
No,
Bringing her the money.
She gets attention from
Oh
it.
yeah. She doesn't want a bunch of racist fucking cross-eyed fucking lowlives to stalk her and her children and her husband. No. She doesn't want it to stop. You people are fucking ridiculous.
That's
Yeah.
what she wants.
It's a pattern.
does,
She's done it
but this
before, and here she's
This
doing
isn't
it
going
again.
to end as well for her. This isn't going to end the same for her.
No, because
I know
she's
I'm-
doesn't
on
really
the
like it.
internet. She's not running
Yeah.
this off.
No.
I promise.
No.
Look, man, I got friends that email me after live streams and they're like, "Hey Dave, like take it easy with the fucking fat shit. That we're all fat." I'm like, "Yeah, I know, but she's the fattest one. That's what makes it so crazy. It's so easy." I know people get offended. I'm not trying to offend people. I even said the other day, look, I know a bunch of us are fat. I'm willing to bet that most of us are fat. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how much someone weighs. But if you're the fattest motherfucker in the room calling everyone else fat, someone's got to say it. I'll take the hit for the team. Ricky, you're a big fatty, dude. Stop calling people fat. I don't know what in the fucking circus funhouse Cletus did to the mirrors in your home to make you think that you're not, but fuck, dude. I Googled it. It turns out body dysmorphia does work both ways. It's crazy.
You know, it's like this. You thought that $10,000 was a lot you had to get. You better start another one right now. You better start collecting money. You're going to need at least $50,000. You better start collecting.
Now he's threatening to sue somebody. Dude, you're the one that's fucking threatening and menacing and all of that. If anyone's getting sued there, bitch boy, it's you. Now go over to the hive and cry into the poo-poo chair. Go put on your GIMP outfit and kneel in front of the poo-poo chair.
Please show receipts. Like, if you're going to do a fundraiser on the interwebs, at least show receipts.
Oh man, I gotta agree with Brad, not Brad. If you're gonna do a fundraiser on the internet, please show receipts. Hey, Rebecca Turner, you listening to this? I know you are, Biggie. I know you are. Show the receipts. Also, hey, Brad, not Brad, are you familiar with these two over here ripping thousands of dollars off the community, pretending to get blip boards? They've never shown the receipts for that. But hey, man, that's crazy. That's crazy of you to say. Right now, these two, actually, everyone on panel is holding their breath when you said that because it's so outlandish to say that. This is a perfect example of hypocrisy if you're not familiar.
Please show receipts. Like, if you're going to do a fundraiser on the interwebs, at least show receipts.
Yeah.
That's the only right thing to do, I think.
Hey, Brad, not Brad. How much total do you think we raised with Gorilla Nation?
No, listen, he's going to throw out numbers that are just impossible to confirm. He's obviously a fucking liar. He's pretending to be a CEO of a fucking a swap meet. Like, come on, dude. We don't care how much money you raised on a platform. Hey, why don't you talk about the fact that you were kicked off for being a fucking weirdo? How about that? How much money did you raise when you were kicked off? $0.00. Estupido.
I know for me alone, it was 10K.
Right. But I'm talking
And
about
then we had quite a few.
This 100% disabled veteran that gets monthly money for his service and his injuries gave this guy $10,000. Okay, that's disturbing.
What do you think?
Close, yeah.
Yeah.
When you add in, yeah.
It's funny. BJ,
But
what have you
through-
done for your community?
But through my entire fundraiser, posting receipts the entire time.
Of course.
Every fucking red ping receipt was shown. Oh, this is going here. This is going here. Like,
Yep. Because
my
that's
doctor's
how it
office.
works.
Here's the receipt with my name on it. Here you go.
So, and like, hold on just a second. They don't
Smoking from glass pipes. It's weird noises. You're welcome, Cassandra's girl. For some reason, YouTube blocked your other comment. I let it go. It says, if he ever slips while he's lubing that hot dog up, calls her Brittany by mistake, we won't see him anymore. Ooh. But yeah, way to quickly switch gears. He just called. Brad just said, if you're gonna raise money here, you have to show the receipts. Well, what I know to be true is that Brittany J has shown her receipts, but you know who hasn't? The two racists sitting on the panel. They're probably all racist, but definitely Clue hasn't shown the receipts. Steve-O over here hasn't shown the receipts. Neither has Queen Bee. They're a bunch of no receipt shown motherfuckers, and this poor bastard just said, "You better show the receipts." I love that for you. I love that for you. JJ-OT707IO, glad you're in the 100 club. I don't know what that means. Let's see. With what the hell, that ain't right. 10 grand from a disabled man? Yeah, I mean, listen and they'll tell you what's going on.
They don't know about Zaire. They don't know about sitting there and having conversations with a 4-year-old as he's dying of cancer.
No, dude, this is, if you're not filming, hold on a second. I'm going to give you guys a quick lesson. Give me 1 second. Don't go nowhere. We're going to refer to Gemini.
Virtue signaling is the act of publicly expressing opinions or taking stances that align with popular moral values or social justice issues, primarily with the intent of demonstrating one's good character or moral superiority to others. Key characteristics: public display. The action or expression is conspicuously public, often occurring on social media platforms. Focus on perception. The term is frequently used pejoratively, negatively, to suggest that the person is more concerned with appearing virtuous than with genuinely supporting the cause or taking meaningful action. Intent versus action. Critics often argue that it's a low-cost way to gain social approval without having to commit to any real effort or sacrifice, sometimes referred to as slacktivism. Used as an accusation, the term is commonly used in political and social debates to dismiss or denigrate an opponent's position by implying their stated values are insincere or exaggerated. Examples: virtue signaling can take many forms. Social media. Posting an opinion on a controversial topic or temporarily changing a profile picture to support a cause. Corporate. A company engaging in greenwashing, exaggerating their environmental commitments for PR without making significant changes. Verbal. Publicly condemning a widely disliked behavior or group to demonstrate one's own righteousness.
You guys get the idea. So not only is he a fucking broke brain tweaker, racist supporting fucking liar, but he's also a virtue signaler. Oh, they don't know about this. No, we don't know about it, but I'm sure you're going to tell us about it. Aren't you, you virtue signaler? Dude, virtue signalers are really dangerous people. Slacktivism. I never heard that before. I love it.
While they talk about they do things for people, give away a gift card. So this is what I'm talking about. Y'all have never heard of, things that I've done because I've never come on here and talked about it. But y'all want to talk about making money.
You are doing that right now. Right now, you're talking about these made up things that you did. These people are out of their minds, dude. I'm here for it.
On a channel, y'all go check it out. I know how to fucking make money on social media. If I wanted my channel to be about making money and clicks and views, by God, I could make it that way. I never came.
Yeah. Sure.
Came here for that. And if you don't believe me, you might want to ask some people that used to be a part of the Gorilla Nation. We believed in giving back. We believed in helping people. We believed in.
I guess even if it's true that you used to do that, you don't do that no more. Just like you used to be this big tough bodybuilder, and now you look like a piece of chewed fucking bubble gum. Everything about these people is false. It's all fallacy. It's all fucking buttholes and dripping liquids for some reason. So disgusting.
And being there for women, being there for domestic violence victims. It all speaks for itself. I don't have to fucking brag on myself, but y'all go do all of this doxing on me and find out for yourself. I'm not.
Wait a minute, time out. Okay, so Stevie, you're gonna sit there and tell me that you are an advocate for domestic violence victims, whilst you read out the most vulgar domestic violence report in an attempt to shame and make a victim feel horrible about it. That's what you did. So in case nobody's going to tell you, I'll tell you, motherfucker. One thing you aren't is an advocate for domestic violence victims. You're not. You're a fucking burnout tweaker that's sitting in the dark, chain smoking cigarettes. That's what you are. You're a punk bitch. That's what you are.
That of a guy as you think I am.
Right. And for them to say that you're violent towards women, I'm sorry, but out of all the people here, I think I've known you the longest and seen you in some of the most fucked up shit. And even at your worst, you never went after women. It drove me freaking nuts.
That's his only reputation, is after going after women. That's what he's actually known for. Brad, you are pathetic, dude. Have some respect for yourself. Also, good job with asking for receipts, dude. That was hilarious.
Nuts, because I didn't have any help when the female fight when it came to you. It just wasn't gonna happen.
Nope. But that's the point. Like, these people swear they know somebody, but y'all are gonna know me now. So congratulations.
I think the fact that people like Clue, Queen, you, me, we all sound like aggressive and
this is where she's going to tell us we sound aggressive, but we love everybody. We care about everybody. No, you don't. You just don't.
Stuff, but we've all got big hearts. I don't, just because we talk differently or we pronounce.
You got a big heart, go see a cardiologist.
Not pronounce, but say things in a brash way, shall we say, a little bit harsh. People think that we're just bad people because we can argue or we can take it or whatever, but I don't think that raising your voice is a sign of aggression. I just think that you don't get a chance to talk.
Well, for me, even though everybody hates that I bring up autism, for me, that's just one of my, that's just how I am when I get excited.
No, stop it. Don't fucking speak for everybody, dude. You don't even know what you're talking about. People don't hate the fact that you bring up autism. People hate the fact that you bring up autism you claim to have autism, which I don't fucking believe, but you claim that in an effort to dismiss your vulgar fucking lifestyle. That's what you do. That's what people don't like. And you know why? Because you shouldn't like something like that. Just throwing your own problems as an excuse. You could be autistic and not be a fucking piece of shit asshole the way you are, truth. Little Stevie. But unfortunately, you decide not to. Let me say it clearly. It's got nothing to do with autism. You keep using that as a shield for being a piece of shit. You are a piece of shit. If you do have autism, that's got nothing to do with it at all. Nothing. Nice try, though.
Or get into something or get invested in something, I get more animated, and that gets taken as aggression sometimes, when in fact it's really the exact opposite, but I don't express it the best way. But I'm not gonna make excuses for it. It just is what it is. If you don't like it, stay the fuck away from
What
me.
he's saying is, when I'm a nasty motherfucking downtrodden piece of shit on YouTube, I really mean the opposite, guys. It's because I'm autistic. Nah, bruh, that's not gonna fly anywhere. I mean, no. Nope. That flies about as high as your roosters do. That is to say, it doesn't fly at all, bitch.
I mean, and you're half deaf, so when you get excited, you get loud, and people take that as you're yelling, and you're just
they don't know that either, bro. They don't know that either. But they've never stood in front of the enormous speaker systems that we've stood in front of for years either.
This is so funny, dude. This guy's a clown. This guy's a fucking this dude. This dude is a clown here just for my personal amusement. I'm starting to believe that. My new lolcow, Stevie.
But anyway, Julia, Profound Autism, thank you for your super chat. They are coming after Al. This is serious. May I have a link?
I can drop if you need to.
No, it's all right. You're good.
Who's Al? Oh, Al. Al, yeah. Al is Julie Slowneck's homophobic husband. Roger that.
Infamous Truth Teller, thank you for your super chat. Then she won't be able to control the narrative if she had conversation on panel. Hashtag where's the money, BJ? Hashtag FUBJ. Thank you, Infamous.
I don't know if it's so much as controlling the narrative. I think that she just rambles. Even when a chat say to her, like, stop, she won't stop. She'll just go through the bad comments or whatever, and then she'll just ramble.
As she rambles, she's criticizing someone else rambling. I see you, girl.
Is the issue.
Listen, I dropped the link.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it for just a minute, but then we're going to call it a night. I'm not going to sit on here for 4 hours talking about someone who doesn't even deserve the 2 hours we've been.
Dude, let me guess. You don't have the time, or they're not worth their time. Let me guess. You're going to go live about this again because you don't have the time. Punk bitch.
And on here, so I'm just kind of at that point right now with it all. Not to be rude to any of y'all. I appreciate everybody's support. I appreciate
he's tired now because he's autistic. Let me guess.
Everybody's words about things, and we're going to continue. You don't, once again, let me reiterate this. You don't have to like me to stand for what's right, and the people that are on this panel wouldn't be standing with me if I wasn't standing.
Dude, we don't like you, and you're not right. You're out of your fucking mind. He believes that. No, he doesn't. He's lying to himself.
Right. Just keep that in mind. So if anybody disagrees with that, they by all means can speak on it. But there can't be all these people affected by the same person and it be all of our problems.
Dude, he doesn't. He knows what's going on, and he's misrepresenting what these fucking creeps of the night do. They're bullies. They're piling on. They're obsessed. And I know that word gets overused, but there's no better word to explain it. They're fixated and obsessed on Brittany J. And they're having no effect. They're just working themselves up into a frenzy and making a few bucks from it. Low lives. A bunch of broke ass motherfuckers pretending they're rich, suckling the tit of the YouTube fucking welfare. I see you, homie.
I'm just going to say this and then I'm going to drop. People need to realize that we've all got hearts. And just because we
Dude,
do stand up for ourselves.
Hold on a second. You have a heart, Petty. So when you said you were going to sit on Craig's face, that was your heart speaking, right?
We do stand up for people that we like on here. I don't think that we should be looked at in any bad way. You know, it's just a community where people...
He doesn't think they should be looked at in any bad way. Well, yeah, of course you would feel that way.
come together. Some of us have got no families, and this is all we've got. So
I think we just touched on the problem here. Another lonely woman with no love in her life, and it's the world's problem. Who's this? Who came up? Who's that?
It's passion. It's not anger, it's passion, if that makes sense.
I'm told all the time.
It's not anger, it's passion, she says. And she's saying it in like the least passionate way possible. That's hilarious.
I'm petty. I don't have heart. I'm a heartless
Yeah, me too.
bitch. So there you go.
But I find the people like that are more trustworthy. Like, I trust Clue and Queen and Truth because I know they're going to tell me the truth.
She just named 3 of the biggest fucking liars in this sector. That's hilarious.
They're not going to say, oh, you look nice in that dress, and when you don't, they'll just tell me straight, you look like a fucking potato, change it. So
that's true.
yeah, just people need to bear in mind that we're still people inside, and that's it. But I'll support you anyway.
I don't know what you are inside, but on the outside, you're not a person at all. You're a fucking slack-jaw, useless fucking shit-talking bitch is what you are. Also, fuck your husband.
Disagree with you on shit, but
for sure. I like when
being
you
an adult.
disagree with me. I like when you disagree because it brings good conversation.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? But
yeah, I'm going to drop anyway. It's 3:15.
Thank you very much, Petty, for coming up.
Bye, Petty. No worries. We'll see you later. Bye, Clue. Bye, Charmin. Bye, Eddie.
Good
I
night.
mean, let's just break it down, man. This guy was kicked off of TikTok off of his S&M site, his BSDM site, where he put a gag ball and act like a real man, like a grown man. And then he comes over to YouTube and he drops his childhood trauma on everybody, uses that as some type of trophy or something. And then he attacks other people's domestic violence issues. They're strangers to him, keep in mind. This dude is the least complicated piece of shit I've seen. Like, he thinks he's this big dude. He ain't shit, dude. CEO of these nuts.
Let me read this real quick and then we will see what Julie has to say. Katie33, thank you for your super chat. Thank you, Truth, for being you. No, thank y'all for being y'all and accepting me for who I am and not trying to have to put on some pretend person for people to like me. I really do appreciate that.
Oh, God, it's turned into a dirtbag support group.
Julie, the floor is yours for a second. I'm going to go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I would like you to hear part of it, but that's okay.
Oh, it's Julie Slowneck. Her husband called someone a homophobic slur live on a platform, and she went live about it crying like a little bitch, dude. Julie, nobody likes you, dude. They continuously show you over and over again on panels that they have absolutely no respect for you because you're a downtrodden, crazy bitch. You are a masochist. I'll explain to you what that means. You enjoy having people denigrate you. You get off on it, or else why would you continue to do it? It's despicable. It's disheartening. It's disgusting. It's all of these things, dude. You're a stupid person. You're a dumb person, Julie Slowneck.
He can still hear you. He's just right there.
Yeah, it's in the
So
scene.
I got a text this morning from somebody who rarely, if ever, texts me, saying that I needed to.
And Julie, why did you email me your telephone number asking me for help? Exactly. That was weird, dude. Never gonna happen.
Gave me a timestamp for a creator that nobody watches practically. I mean, some do, who's connected to Brittany.
I hope she tells us who she's talking about, because I already don't believe her. And if nobody watches it and they said something you didn't like, why would you bring attention to it, stupid? She doesn't know how to YouTube.
And said that they were saying that Al is a child abuser, and I needed to go listen to this.
I've never heard anybody say that her husband is a child abuser, but guess who just said that? She did. Weird, man.
And the timestamp, and I saw it, and I was a little bit taken aback by it, because I was like, "This is crazy." And
Talk about
but
crazy.
I didn't go look at it.
All right, it's almost over, guys. I almost just had the temptation to just shut it down, but it's almost over. I promise I'd do the whole thing and do the whole thing.
You know, if you talk about my kids or my husband, obviously it's not good.
Oh,
And
is she gonna fucking cry again, dude? Oh my god, dude. Go get some therapy, Julie. What are you doing, man? I use therapy. If I didn't, I'd be way worse than I am as a person. It helps me. It does. It helps me keep things, in order. It helps me have a perspective. You need help, Julie. You sound about as crazy as a shithouse rat.
And so I felt like it was like a little trap or something. And so I waited, and I was actually on my phone with my friend Kenna B, who I don't know if is in the chat right now.
Hey, I used to know Kenna B. I guess they went to the bad side if they're friends with this fucking loser. So she's sitting there on the phone with somebody, rocking back and forth, waiting for an imaginary trap that was set for her. I don't think there was a trap. I hope she tells us what website she's talking, or what page she's talking about, so we can watch it.
And I said, you know what? I'm going to wait and see if somebody else texts me about this, because that means there's no reason that they would, and they had alarms on it, and there's no reason I would ever see it, or most people would see it, because this person gets like 30 people in their chat, right? And I'm going to wait and see if somebody else reaches out to me about it, because then I'll know.
Well, is it true?
Who it is.
Dude, everyone here is falling asleep, dude. And this guy's like, is it true?
If it is like something, try to trick me or whatever.
But is it? I mean, it's obvious it's not true, right?
No, it's not true.
Well, then I wouldn't.
Of
I mean,
course it's not true, which is why I wanted to say something about it, because I didn't go live about it. I didn't go on my channel about it. I waited to see if anybody else.
Hey, you are live and you are talking about it. So don't tell us what you didn't do, because we see what you're doing. Fuck, man. These people need my guidance, I think.
I wanted to know who else was involved in this, right? Who else is doing this stuff, right? When someone who never writes to you saying this stuff, they're trying to get your attention. They're trying you to fall into a trap. And then I waited, and it turned out someone wrote to my head mod, Island High, saying you need to make sure Julie goes and sees this video. So then,
are you going to tell us where the video is, or are you just teasing us with a lie? I don't even believe her.
I know who these two people are and how they're connected. Everybody's connected.
We've seen this fucking brand of crazy before. It's all connected, man. Oh, Brittany J is secretly fucking Sinner's sister, and it's all a big conspiracy, man. Nope. It's just a bunch of individual people that know that you motherfuckers are fraudulent and garbage. That's it. That's what it is. Julie, Miss Slowneck. Dude, I knew the game was over for this crazy bitch when she went live. You know what she did? She painted a face on a fucking cocoa nut with a Sharpie marker, sat it next to her, and had a whole live stream where she was having a conversation with this thing. It wasn't a parody. It was a crazy person talking to a coconut.
I am going to put this on all the people who were reaching out to me and to my mod and Brittany. She was, of course, because she never does this. Has other people do this. So
dude, that's always the conspiracy. Meanwhile, Brittany ain't doing shit but trying to defend herself against you people. I've never done anything for Brittany. Nothing. I may have maybe timed someone out or deleted a comment with my wrench I have on her channel. What are you talking about?
She can then go review it, right? And apparently, I didn't watch the video, but apparently this person is saying that Al, she is an abuser and has audio, which is from obviously any one of my lives where you hear in the background, I have twins, both autistic. 21 years old, Spencer being profoundly autistic, who you hear lots of noise.
Man, this woman just fucking exploits her children's autism, man. Does it get any worse than that? Haven't we learned this lesson on social media? Bitch, you can't get away with that. You can't continuously do that because the whole autistic community that actually exists, not you fucking bottom feeders over here. They're Julie, there's a reason you're not having success with exploiting your own family because it's despicable and nobody's down with that. That's why when you go on QB's panel, they hate you. When you go on Jay's panel, they hate you. They hate you everywhere you go. And it's not because they're wrong for hating you. It's because you're a disgusting person, dude. Fuck, man. I hate to be mean to this woman. She's crazy.
Noises in the back, and also does SIBs, self-interest behaviors and stuff like that, and needs help with every aspect of his high support needs. He'll need 24/7 care.
Dude, it sounds like you fucking need 24/7 care. You break out in tears for no fucking reason. You came up there like Billy Badass and now you're crying, dude. And everyone that's on the panel with you, Julie, they're all sitting there and they're thinking I can talk. They're all sitting there thinking to themselves, here we go again. The conversation with the coconut, I don't know. I didn't listen to it. It had something to do with true crime. She was bashing Seth Rogerson somehow. Oh shit, that reminds me. Oh shit. In any case, yeah. Julie, they don't like you, dude.
Having care for his entire life, has significant intellectual disabilities. And my husband, Al, when I met him, I don't know if you know the truth, he was a single father. He had his twins, autistic boys, for 2 years alone. And he's literally like a saint, my husband, Al.
I mean, what can I even say to this, man? What I'll just listen.
And so she's telling people that if you write to her, she'll send you the audio clip of hearing Al curse and what sounds like him slapping a child.
Oh dear God. So there's audio of what sounds like your husband being abused. That's fun. That's fun. Why are you on the internet talking about this, Julie? I mean, seriously, it's so bad. Like, I actually feel bad for this woman right now. I know that's what she's trying to garner with these tears, but fuck, man. We're supposed to take care of each other. I mean, I know I'm a smart ass that says crazy shit, but in general, we're supposed to look out for each other. If there was someone on my panel having the 20th fucking nervous breakdown of the week, I would drop them down. And I would tell them when they get mad backstage, I'm sorry, hon, but I'm protecting you. I'm looking out for you because whatever you're doing right now isn't making you look good. But you notice that's not happening here, right? It's funny. It's funny. Not like haha, but it's definitely funny.
What they don't understand is that what some autistic kids do, like Spencer, even if sometimes it's stimming or sometimes it's in a meltdown, they do self-interest behaviors. And two of Spencer's self-interest behaviors when he's...
I mean, could you imagine being a child and being raised by this woman? I mean, this is... Every once in a while I see something on YouTube that like freaks me out to my core, man. And this is one of those moments. Imagine her. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad.
He's melting down. He'll make a noise, vocal stereotypical, like that, like, and he slaps. You hear this?
She just hijacked this panel, dude. They're dead silent.
The side of his thigh. This is Spencer. Or he flaps his hands when he's happy, but also flaps very hard on his chest when he's upset, melting down. Same thing, and making the noises.
Can I see why would Holly S be blocked? I would have seen that in my chat. I'll look right now. She shouldn't be blocked. I was just saying hi to her just a minute ago.
And this is what they are misinterpreting. And it's disgusting.
Dude, I don't know what she's talking about, and neither does anybody else that she's on a panel with right now. Hey, Julie, nobody was talking about what you're talking about right now at all. You just completely, I mean, the vibe was already sloppy, dark, and dingy to begin with, and you just came and spilled tears on it. This is so bad, dude. Not one of these quote unquote good people are helping her out and dropping her down off this panel. This is exploitation.
And Al wakes up. My husband has been the caregiver of the boys, the twins, since they were born. Their mom left their lives. She moves 3 states away. She checked out, basically from the beginning. And he was alone with them for 2 years before we got together when they were 6 years old. And I've helped raise them since then. And with Al. But Al does all the heavy lifting with the boys. Runs a business. Provides for his family.
Yeah, he provides for his family, runs a business, and he is a homophobic person. So, I mean, so just list the good things about him, but we've heard bad things about him as well. I would never make allegations that someone is hurting their child unless I know that. I don't think that's true about these people. Who knows, dude? You never know. We know children are being hurt on a daily basis in this country. Somebody's got to be doing it, right? I mean, Queen Bee can't do it all herself. This is ridiculous, dude. They are exploiting this person.
Family, and is a wonderful father and caregiver. Autism bad, and it's not easy. As you get older, they're adults, and we are the legal guardians of Spencer now, Al and I. When he turned 18, we had to...
Dude, I don't care. No, come on. I don't want to say I don't care because that sounds mean. I'm looking right now, Bliss Blessings 19. I don't see her in the block list. Did any of my mods time out or block? If she's timed out by one of my moderators, I will be unable to see her in the block list. So if my mods can just let me know if they did that by accident or did she say something? I don't know what's going on. I'm looking at my block list, though. I don't see her name.
We had to go to court and become his legal guardians because he has no sense of danger. He's not conversant. He's minimally verbal. He doesn't know his street address. Okay. He can't make change of $1. And it's absolutely despicable and disgusting. And whoever will choose to play this audio, there will be no C&D letter from me.
Brenda Sue, I can see you. Brenda Sue, can you tell me? I got a question for you. I'm glad to see you. Why is it that you come into every chat and ask if we can see you? I see you do that every single day. Are you good? What's going on? I see you. There'd be no reason for you to be blocked here.
It's absolutely disgusting. And to the people who reached out to me or to my mod today to tell us about it, that person barely gets people in their chat. So if you were in their chat listening to that, you have a problem.
Well, I mean, let us judge for ourselves. Like, is anyone familiar with? She's channeling her inner Jeff Dunham. That's fucking funny. Does anybody know what channel she's talking about that was doing this?
You're a disgusting person, and to try to get it to my attention is disgusting. And I see you for what you are, and I see how you are all connected. You made a big mistake. That's all I have to say. And
hey Julie,
do not come after my husband. My husband is the most wonderful person, and he deserves respect.
Well, I mean, he was wonderful, but he's also homophobic, so there's that.
That's it. It's gross.
Hey Julie, I dropped you a note in the back chat right here.
I'm sorry. That's it.
You're okay.
Oh, Charming Jenna. They just squeezed that bitch for every drip of content that she's worth, and now Charming Jenna is going to virtue signal and pretend that she's looking out for her. Why did you let it go on that long? The least Charming Jenna? Fuck, these people are troglodytes.
I'm sorry.
Well, thank you for coming up. And I know that I don't think that sitting up here is going to be good for you because you are upset, and I don't blame you to be upset. You know what I mean? But I think
you're like 6 minutes too late for that. You just used her for content, and now you're gonna virtue signal. I just taught you what it was there, Stevie. Now you know.
You know, just
Well, I'm not
if I
saying the
were-
name of the person or anything. Sorry.
Right. No, I get that. I'm just saying that, like, just especially with everything going on, the best thing to do is just to go get offline, go lay down with the old man.
Well, I
and
tell
watch
you
it.
this, I'm going to.
Damn it, BL. Oh my god.
But
Julie, are you there?
my husband Al wants me to like. He literally wants me to go up to YouTube now, and
Good. Listen, man. I gotta stop being mean to a woman that's crying. That's crazy. I'm not trying to do that, but this is insane. Julie, listen to me. If your husband thinks it's a bad idea for you to be on YouTube because it's causing you to act this way, then get the fuck off of YouTube. Go focus on this family that you're on YouTube all day talking about being so perfect. Go put your fucking money where your mouth is, dude. Get off of YouTube. You're embarrassing yourself. It's clear to everyone that you got some shit going on. Your family needs you. Like, fuck, man. Listen, I don't know what else to say. What? Holly S isn't blocked, by the way. I don't know what's going on. Maybe she was timed out.
and that's probably what I'm going to do for a while. So,
Well, I think, Julie, you should do whatever's best for your mental health and for your family. I think you got to
of
put
course,
your
I mean,
family
you know,
first.
listen, you get angry.
Well, that's a fun opinion to have there, Steve. After you just fucking... You know full well who this woman is and what she's up to. You just exploited her for content, and now you're going to pretend to be a soft shoulder to cry on. You're a piece of shit.
I get upset when people talk about my family, and obviously it's hurtful. It's terrible. These people are gross. There's absolutely no reason for it. Absolutely
See,
no.
that's the thing that I think this is boiling down to. This isn't towards you directly. It's just in general. See, when people cover cases, right, and they go after parents and they attack parents, this is how they feel. You know what I mean?
Dude, this guy's been attacking parents in true crime cases since day one on YouTube.
And it's a fucked up feeling. I think that's why, for me specifically, it was very important for me to try not to attack one family or the other. You know, one side of the family.
But
or
he's
the other.
been talking about where Brittany J's children's beds are in the house. This is hypocrisy, dude. Hey, you know what? Steve-O, I hate you more and more the more I listen to your fucking stink-ass mouth talk, bruh. You're trash, man. You're probably worse than we even know by now at this point. We'll find out, though.
Or the other, because it does suck when you feel like your family's being attacked. You know what I mean? So it's not right, and it shouldn't be happening, and I hope you can figure out a way to deal with it the best way. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you know...
The only thing I wanted to say is that, autism, everybody's different who is autistic. No two people are alike, and no two people have the exact same things, but there's some commonalities. And I just wanted to explain to people what SIBs are, self-interest behaviors, and that they're real, and it's nobody's fault.
I don't think I can listen to this anymore. It's sucking the life out of me. Yeah, Holly S is not blocked. Yeah, we see BL. I think BL is just fucking around. Boy, this is an interesting way to wrap up one of the worst fucking live streams I've ever seen in my life. Let's see. Yeah, we see. I keep seeing you everywhere, Brenda. Too. Is there something up with your phone? That's why I asked. Is there something going on with your phone? I mean, I'm trying to handle this the best I can. She sets the film, sits and films him all the time. That would make me feel uncomfortable. She does? This is fucking crawling under my skin, dude. They just pimp this lady out, man, and then they're gonna pretend they care. Listen, if you care, just drop her down. Then when she's mad backstage, just tell her straight up, like a real man, I fucking did that to protect you. That's what you should have done. But nope, you just sat there quiet. I can't see you. Bashing real mom, good going. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Holly S. If any of my mods know. she's a regular here and she's awesome and she chats like crazy. I don't know. I didn't see anyone get blocked, and I went through my block list and she's not there. So the only way that she's trying to type and can't type other than being blocked is something, there's a glitch in her phone, reset your phone, restart your phone, or she got timed out by accident, which I also don't see. But that wouldn't be my block list. So there's no way for me to look at who's timed out. Yes, Julie, please listen to Owl. Like, what the fuck is happening here?
Profound autism is a disability.
All right, guys, I can't. I just realized that I'm being a hypocrite and I'm exploiting this maniac. There, she's gone.
You can only push people long enough before they've had enough. You know? And that's just the truth behind it. You know what I mean? And we're not all going to get along. We're not all going to agree, but at least at the end of the day,
nope, we sure aren't.
Hey, we do understand what's right and what's wrong.
Oh, I understand what's right and wrong. You're wrong as fuck, Steve-O. Little Stevie.
People will continue to stand together against what's wrong. You know, I'm not exactly.
He's confused. He thinks he's a right fighter and he's the bad guy. This is cute.
Sure how the community's supposed to do that, but maybe y'all can help guide me through this too, because maybe y'all do it in a much more classier way than.
Oh, hey, that was the first glimpse of fucking self-awareness I've seen this whole live stream.
I want to deal with it, you know. Chloe, what do you think?
I think I don't know. I feel like I'm probably different than everybody else because.
Oh yeah. You're different.
I know the whole take the high ground, take the moral road, whatever. Don't let them bring you down to their level. But I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of tired of sitting here.
Oh, I know you are. You've been sitting on your hands for a while. You know what I'm saying? Like a while. I looked for great.
She's been sitting on her hands for a while? That's a lie. That's an absolute lie. That fucking hog has been live every single day just saying the most blah, 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 blah. Just garbage. Just the spout of Satan's mouth directly in the front of her face, dude. Holly S., I don't know what the fuck is going on. Nobody said they timed you out. Let's see here. Oh, I see. Boston Center. Okay. But I don't see. Holly S., don't worry. Don't panic. If you're still listening, I'm gonna wrap it up here in like 15 minutes anyways. I promise I'll go through. I have 600 people blocked on my channel because people are crazy and I don't play that shit. So I will go I went all the way to the bottom and then all the way back up. I don't see your name in there at all. But when I'm done here, I will double check. I promise. I don't want you to be blocked here. You're one of my favorites to have around. Let's see. If I were Al, I'd say all the banned for life words in the background every time she went live rolling just to get her off the fucking. That's kind of funny. What's up, Pink Dagger? You didn't deserve all that at reality. Julie can save the tears for her friends. Well, I don't want to pile on the fucking crazy woman, but she's a crazy. Everybody knows her shtick, man. What she does. This is what she does. He knew that. He's out of steam because he's got. First of all, he had nothing to say in this live stream at all except, "I'm a real man. I'm gonna get a lawyer. I'll kill you if my wife cries." All kinds of crazy bullshit, you know. So he needed a little break. So he let her up because he knew she would, at least do some wild shit for a couple of minutes. It's so pathetic. This is why I do a solo show.
Gray Pearl's super chat. Is it under a different name than Gray Pearl?
Good to see you, by the way, Pink Dagger.
So
no, it's under Gray Pearl. Here, I'll find it. Hang on, I gotta find it again. It's a $9.99 one. She's like having a holy duck over here.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Damn name again. Oh wait, I can go here.
It's literally not showing on my side.
So I see it right above Extra Pickles where she got those memberships. It says, "I beg to be unblocked." He was.
Hey, Sticky Ricky over there is different in the way that she has to have custom-made clothes for her fucking her awkward shape of a body. How's that?
More sensitive to YouTube than she was. And when when I was. I enjoy the channel so much. I'm on good behavior. That's hard for a Clue OG, but that's how much I enjoy his content.
Oh, thank you. So I don't see that back here for some reason. It is not in the list, but thank you for saying that. And she's right. We had our little, our little disagreement, and I just blocked her. And she got back to me and was like, "Hey, my bad. I was wrong," and unblocked her. And she's been absolutely.
Yeah, Sam Witch did have that same problem the other day. And I went all the way. I'm telling you, it's like fucking mining coal to go to the bottom of my block list. It's so long. And it's not in chronological order, nor is it in alphabetical order. So it's just fucking random. I almost want to show you. Can I show you? I can. Look at this. We just take a quick 2-second break from these fucking losers, man. Oh my God, we're going to turn into them. Look at my block list. Look at this shit. Oh. I'm going to do like fucking Kung Fu, or not Kung Fu Ange, like Black Sheep Ange, and show my whole fucking shit. Hold on a second. Let me make sure. Let's see. Look at this shit. I'll show you guys. Tell me if you could see motherfucking anybody watching that's not supposed to be blocked. All right, check this out. 1 second. Boom, bang, boom, bing, bong. Let's see. All right, can you guys see this? You can. I'll make it a little bit bigger so you can actually see it. We're done reviewing that fucking piece of shit anyways. Let me just say to you directly, because I know you're listening, Stevie. Go fuck yourself. Stop dragging your wife into your problems. Man the fuck up. If you can't take the heat, get the fuck out of the kitchen, dude. There's nothing else to say to you. If you want it back and forth, go ahead. It seems like you're having a tough life, bud. It's a you problem, not a me problem. All right, here we go. So now here I am showing you my secrets, my block list. Why can't I scroll down here? It sucks. There we go. You should see some of these names, dude. It's ridiculous. Usually I can scroll down, but if I'm zoomed, I can't. It's so annoying. I'll just have to use a little scroll bar. Watch your name pop up. Sinner docs his kids. That's fun. Earthy's hairline. That's fun. Davis fam. There's my stalker. Coke Productions. Sinner's boring monologue. That's actually kind of clever. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to lurch around. It's just this shit sucks. The scroll bar is the worst. Undercover brother. I'm a seahorse. This is a real nasty bitch right here. Yeah, she's really Tiger Talks. I don't give a fuck how many times that nasty bitch changes her name. Ski Mask Andy. Jones and Parody. Doxy. IC3 investigates Dave the Sinner. Dude, these people were so sad. It's not here, I promise. I went all the way to the bottom and then all the way back up. Mama Roger, that's fun. Wabi Sabi, that's a real piece. There's one. Sin Cell, that's fun. Rare cheeseburger, I like rare medium rare. There's the craziest bitch on YouTube. Sinner is my biatch, that's fun. There's Kodo. I thought you weren't on YouTube anymore, Kodo. Nasty bitch. JP4HOA. That's funny. That didn't age well. There's UA Crimson Tide. She's a nasty bitch. I'm telling you, I got all the worst people on YouTube in my block list. It's crazy. Look at this. But I don't see at all. There's Ellie. There's like Ellie's in here. You guys tell me if you see it. Oh, there's Laura. You know what? I'm going to unblock T-Roll, man, because who knows? Maybe we could find a way to be friends again one day. Let's see. And that's it, man. She's not in there. Holly S isn't in there, and I proved that shit. So how about that? Get this here. Queen. I guess who's not blocked in there? Queen B, because I'm hoping that nasty fucking purple-footed, crooked-headed, shit chair riding bitch comes over here, gets the ball sack to come over here and talk some shit. My lemon Skinner is blocked, I think, LOL. Oh, I don't. Queen, I told her it was probably God who kept her quiet on this topic. Right? Right. Your altar blocked? Well, what were you in here saying crazy shit? Ski Mask is crazy. I don't know anything about the guy. Sinner's box of fans. I mean, there's all kinds of shit, dude. Nenny C is blocked? Is that a serious question? I don't know. I mean, you just saw those names fly by. I was looking for Holly S. Did you see Nenny C in there? If she was, then yes. If not, then no. I like the suspenseful background music. Yeah, that was for the creeps. He definitely looks like he knows where the kitchen is. There is a pick me bet. I know who that is. So one of my regulars emailed me and said, please unblock my alt. I guess I got to go look at that and see. Cinny Sin block list longer than Elevated's OnlyFans list. That's funny. But no, I mean, I did look I looked twice. Nay, I looked thrice. I did not see Holly S in there. So something's going on with her phone, or it's YouTube, because the same thing happened to our homie Sandwich the other day. You recognize some? Yeah. I unblock people after it's been a really long time. There's an Ellie. Oh, there are 12 in there. I unblocked most of them because she doesn't come around anymore. Hey, Deanna M. I was wondering where you were. I've missed a lot today. Hope everyone is good. This was a rough one. This is a rough one. You may hear me say that I'm going to... Never mind. I'll leave it there. Stink back. Oh. You have 0 blocked? I mean, I have to. If I didn't have these people blocked, it would be a disaster in here. I'm not putting that on my moderators. My moderators, most of them are my pals. I'm not trying to make them work. I'll do the work. Yes, Nenny C blocked. Got it. Oh, was she? Oh, I mean, I promise you this. None of those people that are blocked are by accident. So she must have said something wacky. Your block list has 4 people. Well, do what I do for a year and then have a look at your block list. I mean, come on, dude. You know what I do here. I don't give a fuck. Let's see. Let me score a block list. I booted everyone who ever interacted with me in private. It's a they problem. Me fucking bad, huh? There are a few I didn't block, and that was for fucking all reasons. Me bad. Now the bee can suck a nutcake. Meow. What does that even mean? It has been happening a lot in Brits. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't block Holly S, and she doesn't say anything crazy, so something else is going on. We'll get you back in here, girl. Don't worry. That's all I got. That's all I got for today, or for this session anyways. We'll probably come back. I'm sure old Steve, Elevated Steve, the punk bitch-ass motherfucker, is going to have something to say. He's gonna go over there. He's going to chain smoke, and he's going to talk about people's domestic violence and people's families. And then he's going to say, if my wife cries, I'm going to kill somebody. Dude, get help. Get help, man. Just shut up. Yes, man. Yes. All the good guys know exactly who you are, Elevated Truth, because you're a bad guy. But stop talking like you already got doxxed, man. I don't think anybody's put your name out. If somebody's putting your name in QB's chat, you should go look at QB's people, because I know a lot of them don't fuck with you either. So there's that. Because you know why? Queen Bee collects domestic violent victims into her chat, and then she plays them like a fiddle. So whenever some fucking meathead comes in there talking negatively about a woman's domestic violence situation, they don't like you. Now you get a couple of weirdos that want to see you with a ball gag in, you know, dressed up in a leather dog outfit. Like, sure, some of those nasty bitches want to see that. But for the most part, it's not even us over here that don't like you, nor not just us over here that don't like you. They don't like you over there either. Just come to grasp with reality, friend. You're a punk bitch. You ain't shit. Stop dragging your family into your problems. Just like Queen Bee did, dude. All right, let me see here. Sorry for the rattly window. I have it half open. And it's windy as fuck. Grain has 3 people blocked. 2 are collateral damage. I think I had every version of Flat Ronnie blocked on my old phone that got stolen from another sector. I'm not I was going to say I don't recognize that name. No, Spooky Sarah, you were right there. You guys are fucking with me now. I see what's up. Have a blessed night, everybody. Thank you, you too. The only person that I blocked was Laura Perplex, and that was the first month of the disappearance of Sebastian. Yeah, a lot of people have Laura blocked. She's blocked here too. I just don't want to hear that fucking shit anymore, dude. I gave her a chance. Fuck that. I mean, she's the one that started that fucking shit, those lies, those evil fucking lies about Jones's family, dude. Sick fuck. Some lady has been driving in circles in the CVS parking lot for the last 45 minutes. Go see what's up, cheese. She might be Jolie Slonek. Fucking driving in circles crying, dude. All right. Well, there you go. That's what I had to offer for today, or for this session. I think we'll come back later and probably watch some episodes with the 25 people that I always enjoy watching the show with. We might do that tonight if I feel up to it. This shit is draining. This has become work. Thank you for the cash apps that I received. And let me quickly look at the donations to the channel. I appreciate it, guys. Is Marlena still in here? I'll email her. We have found a family to supply Thanksgiving dinner with, and it brings great joy to my heart to do that. And that's thanks to all you guys. They want to say it's a publicity stunt, but that's not what it is. I always give back to the people here. And they know that. They can go all the way back to the beginning of my channel. That's just a fact. This is not virtue signaling. I'm actually supplying a dinner for a family that might not be able to afford a real nice one, and we're going to give them a nice one. It's not me, it's us. We did that. So pat yourselves on the back, man. We're actually doing good things instead of pretending to. I urge my nemesis, my enemies on YouTube. Why don't you got plenty of time between now and Christmas. Why don't you do something nice for someone in need in your chat? This is a direct challenge. Why don't you do something, Queen Bee, for someone that's having a difficult time financially? We know you got the fucking money, bitch. You got way more money than I do, and for some reason it makes you think you're a better person than me. You're not. You're a garbage white trash bitch, just like all your friends are. But what you can do is start down that very long road of redemption and do something nice for another human being. Try that. And when you do it, dude, don't announce it on your channel and have everybody throw money at you and use their money. Use your fucking money. Use your money, Rebecca. Buy somebody a Christmas dinner. I know you must have tons of people emailing you, way more than me. You know that there are some of us that are in need. Why don't you help somebody out? Dirty fucking bitch. Steve is the name of the day. Stevie. Little Stevie. All right, guys. I can't go anymore. That fucking took the life out of me. You guys are the best. If you find yourself in some turbulence this afternoon, I don't know, some danger, and an oxygen mask drops on in front of your face, and someone instructs you to put it on, put it on. Take care of yourself. Take some deep breaths. Get your fucking life together. Once you're done doing that, go help somebody that you see obviously needs help. That's my philosophy, man. I honestly think, despite me being a foul-mouthed asshole on the internet, I do think it's our responsibility to look out for each other. Very much unlike what they just did to Julie on that panel. I shouldn't have let it play that long. I was a bit kind of like transfixed on it. We live and learn. Yeah. I'm going to play my outro. Be good to each other, guys. Holidays are coming. You know what's up. I'll see you guys later tonight. Probably. Maybe, maybe not. I'll make sure I have notifications go out if I do. Thanks everyone for being here. You're the best. Shout out to my mods for doing the damn thing. I appreciate that reality wins. And so are you. Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time.
Okay, well, I didn't want to sell you out, Marlena, but Marlena's family is going to be the recipient of the Thanksgiving dinner this year, and then we're working towards Christmas too. Stay blessed, everybody. Sinner out.
You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go.